$50. You popped into a charity stream. That's what you did. And just like that, we have destroyed over... Where the fuck did the other part of the fucking face go? Oh. And... yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, are we actually gonna make it? Ah, great. No!
Just make that a GIF.
Alright, swear to God, you better pick up the phone. You're streaming now? I'm re-streaming you on the tablet. What the fuck do you mean you're re-streaming me on the tablet? Is this dude actually re-streaming me? Do I need to look this up? Is Rye re-streaming me here? I don't see him. I don't see him. Oh my god, what is this?
I'm not a furry.
Switch over to the Xbox.
See, you're gonna be doing other stuff. But I am interested in Swollen Dingus' stream. I can't help it, I'm biased.
Yeah.
He plays cool stuff, the cool stuff that I like watching.
Yeah, you went on.
Hey, man.
Yeah, you went on that hiatus. You went on that hiatus from me, so you're just addicted now.
I will say that if folks want to check out some other streams, there are some other streamers out and about. You can go over to Rye Drake's stream, link in the chat.
Nobody! Man, milk! God damn it! Fuck, man!
And I picked 53. Those were my 3 winning numbers. I think it was a $10 ticket, and I won $70. So I'm telling you, this is a W day. Get in there. Nice, nice. Good run, good run. The Leftovers made me kind of sad. Boxing, that's another show I need to watch. The Leftovers has been on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, you fuck. Okay, come on. Is he dead? Is he dead? Okay. Alright. I don't know. I feel like I made that more difficult than it needed to be. Please clap. Please clap. Yeah, I feel like I made that more difficult than it needed to be. I just had to get my timing right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This song helped, yes. I needed the guts, the berserk inspiration.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? 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 I'll take it. I will take it. Get wrecked. I can't believe that word. I can't believe you did that.
He got 2,000 views with this in the title. Need some help for my final streaming day.
Thank you, Dante and Kramer. Thank you for the 35 rats.
Here we got like sub 1,000 views, DSP. Come on, this is fucking silly. Even his reaction stuff, I'm probably gonna end up watching
I gotta read
these
these quotes.
I have plenty to say about him. The Rob Gavagan, aka Rob Dyke, because that's how he used to call himself back in the day, back when I actually watched.
I'm gonna play Mario Kart, dude. I guess I'm making a private lobby, even though I really don't want to. Because I think only like 3 people are joining.
I haven't looked at chat in a while because I'm focusing on this level, but when I look, I hope everyone's kissing my ass and saying sorry, or I'm gonna be pissed.
They don't call you were here the whole time? They don't call what? Where did you come from? Hey Ann, what's up, big sexy? Like, dude, you would be so weirded out. Like, what is Dingus doing? Look at this dude. Jella Fleur. Man of wardrobe. Nah. I'm muted. What? No, I went through a whole positive explanation. No fucking way. Well, I guess I'm a real streamer now. Oh my god. Help! Jesse, what was the last thing I said? No! What was the last thing? I went through a whole explanation about how Frozen was ruined by executives. No! What was the last thing I said? I know someone was listening. What was... Oh my god! Help!
Okay, we did enough victory. Alright, I think we're good.
On my lap.
What'd I tell you? And I like to have one dinner out with my wife.
Having a meal out with my wife, we're actually...
Got him, bro.
Actually having a discussion about what we want to do.
Look, he got 330.
If I just don't stream anymore, like if I ever, like I'll tell you if I stop streaming for any reason at all. But if I just never come back, not just in a stream, but even in people's chats, I fucking died. Real talk. Call the cops. Peaches knows what department to call. Like, if I ever want to throw in the towel, proverbially, as a streamer, I will tell you people. And I have no interest to. There's no reason not to. I love you guys. But, if we go, like, I don't know, more than a week, and there's no Dinger stream, and I haven't contacted anyone, and I haven't been in anyone's chats at all, you know, all the chats you would usually see me in, I died. This isn't a bit, this isn't anything. This is just how I am. I literally died if that happens. I'm getting older and it's pretty cool. For the time being, until I get depressed and think about how old I'm getting. Dude, I used to be a spry little munchkin. Now I'm just an idiot on Twitch. I'm muted, what? No, I went through a whole positive explanation, no fucking way. Well, I guess I'm a real streamer now. Oh my god. Help! Jesse, what was the last thing I said? No! What was the last thing? I went through a whole explanation about how Frozen was ruined by executives. No! What was the last thing I said? I know someone was listening. What was it? Oh my god! Help! Do you have an actually rare item? It's about as bad as him having the Los Santos hat that was already going for 50 bucks opened. He opens it and wears it. It was mint condition. I gotta add it to the rotation, man. Oh my god. Good night, GPM.
You win. Everyone shut up right now.
You're close to a rank up.
Shut the fuck up, game. Holy shit. I don't need to hear that.
Yeah, the match.
No. You guys got it. Easy.
Right, I'm gonna run to my death.
Yeah. Would you die? Oh,
Look
man.
at
Oh,
that!
look.
Do you see that space? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I know, dude. I know well, my deal. Fucking. Welcome to the deathless. This is the deathless attempt. Still going. Now it's over.
Do you want?
Oh no, she's dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready.
Why is everything a meme or content? Because it's the way life works. Literally everything is content. You see that lady right there? She a piece of content. And you see the little shimmy she doing? That's a meme.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it finally happened. They came for him. He's no longer with us. The unit is no more. Big ups to the swollen ones who are here. As we celebrate the life of Almighty _ Fraga and his associate Drawn Fraga, no underscore. Hello, hello, and welcome. Something Air, Strawberry Night, Juzzy51, Swollen Ningpot, Bashe, Praise the Soon, Frank Castle, Streamlabs and Streamlabs, Stinky Zug, Pancake Mix, and anyone else coming in, like UNFW, anyone else that was here the whole time, or at least for a little bit, like low _ drag. If you haven't heard the news, then you should read a newspaper. Oh, music went a bit up there. Okay, sorry. I was wondering why it was so quiet. I forgot I have to wake it up. It's fucking ruining my speech. They came for Fraga earlier. No, we don't know the exact reason why. He was reacting to the React event. And then all of a sudden the stream stopped. I thought the dingus internet was at it again. Was not the case. I refreshed the page, and we got hit with the big page not available due to a community guideline strike. Immediately I notice the Almighty Fraga stream, which redirects to Drawn Fraga, is no more. I checked that fucking page as well. Also banned. This channel is currently unavailable due to a violation Twitch's community guidelines or terms of service. No explanation. He's just gone. Belted. Snapped away into fucking dust. Like Thanos. Hey, Algernon. So immediately, everyone fled to Marked One, who was streaming at the time and is still streaming currently, to regroup and discuss the travesty and see if we can get any kind of update from the leader of the 253. I can tell you this. Fraga has not made any sort of backup account or anything like that, as far as we know. But he did appear to message Peaches and Keem, who relayed to us the revelation that Fraga is gonna take the L on this and just go back to YouTube. Now, usually I would take this moment to pin and promote the archive channel, but I'm gonna instead felt that we're gonna give some love to Fraga. If you've not supported Fraga's channel, go ahead and give him a subscription now. I don't know if this is the exact channel he's gonna use to do his YouTube stuff, but this is the one that he currently talks under. Let's see if I can pull this up. See, I type in Fraga and it just pulls up his his fucking Twitch account, because that's how often I go over there. So go ahead and give him a sub if you haven't already. Frogsism banned? No explanation. It could be anything. Now, many people have theorized. They've tossed around a great many theories as to why he's gotten banned. Some people said, oh, it's because he restreams Dave all the time, his whole stream. I don't think that's the reason. Some people say, oh, it's because he view-botted, or allegedly, or something. That person was Frank. Some people have alleged, oh, it has something to do with how they weren't paying him, and maybe they finished the investigation and concluded that something was amiss and banned both accounts at the same time. And I think that is the most plausible scenario, because, let's be honest, nobody cares about restreaming Dave. You never get in trouble for restreaming DSP. No matter what platform you're on, Dave doesn't fucking DMCA, neither do his fucking trolls. Maybe Superhound, but we haven't really seen any indication of Superhound going after Twitch people. In fact, Superhound is the reason why many people jumped over to Twitch in the first place. But basically, Super Pup doesn't touch Twitch from the looks of it, and he's been quiet on the Western Front on his fucking dumbass Lasso channel. I don't think DSP had anything to do with it, or any of his acolytes or personalities of the like within that sector. Of course, then you have the next theory. Fraga view-botted! Ugh! I don't think it's that in particular, because the allegation was that Fraga was view-botting in order to Grinch partner with his sleepy segments and the like. Now, my contention was that that was months ago, and it's easily provable that he did that, and I don't think I've ever heard of a person getting banned permanently for botting on Twitch. Now, I could be wrong. I cannot look into the hearts of Twitch and determine one way or the other if they've ever banned someone for that. But I don't think it was for the alleged botting either. It just seems... It seems... What does DSP say? The punishment doesn't fit the crime, idiot. Now, as you may or may not know, Fraga was not getting paid by Twitch in the final months here. Such is the reason why he left the affiliate program on Almighty_Fraga and migrated his content over to Drawn Fraga, which was formerly his bot on the Almighty account, and then started doing his content there. So he rejoined the affiliate program under Drawn Fraga, and for a while things were looking good. I think it's like this was his second month as Drawn Fraga, I want to say. And I don't know, I can't remember if he said, but I don't think he's actually gotten paid yet with Drawn Fraga either. Gets banned on the last day of Black History Month. Hey, it's not the 28th yet, but still, you make a pivotal point here. He did get paid, but just for Drawn Fraga then, right? It wouldn't be for the Almighty. Regardless, we know Fraga has been tweeting Twitch ad nauseum. He's been notifying them on his appeal forms, I believe, about his situation, sending emails, and all that. No response. Out of the blue, he gets ban-hammered on both accounts, and no reasons given. I think this is in relation to the Almighty account not getting paid. But why wasn't it paid in the first place? And why the hell is the fact that it wasn't paid necessary? Why? How does that necessitate a ostensibly permanent suspension? These are the questions that I have. Will we ever get any answers? Fraga, from what Peaches said, it seems like Fraga knows specifically why he was booted. But he's keeping mum about it. And that could mean a lot of things. But for the moment, we're gonna put our hands together and pray for the almighty Frog. 253 unit. Frog has always treated me with respect. So I'm not gonna turn a blind eye to his suffering here. Let's all hope Fraga returns bigger, better, stronger than ever, and gets that W eventually, as well as that bag. Like I said, if you could spare a sub for the Fraga channel if you haven't already, because he will be. It looks like he's moving content over there for the time being. I don't know if he's coming back to Twitch under a third channel or something, or if he's getting unbanned. There are no answers. All we can do is mourn. And it's depressing too, because me and Fraga started we started on Twitch at the same time, February of last year. It's been like a good year and some change. One of the first ever Fraga clips was him playing Yoshi's Island and saying like he was wilding out because Dingus actually showed up to his stupid stream. Ah. And Fraga has brought so much positivity in his numerous fucking support contributions and general good vibes to the stream over here, as I have too in reciprocation in exchange. So it's depressing knowing that someone who started the race along with you is no longer in the race with you. It's like he burned out at the first leg, and you're still running that lap, that second lap. You can turn your head, and you can see him stumble a few miles back. The meds, the fucking nurses, they're coming for him, put him on the bed there, wheeling him off to the ambulance, and all you can do is look forward as you march onward positively. All his clips are gone too. Fraga had so many amazing clips, and they just don't exist anymore. I tried shouting him out. It's like Frank. It's like you're doing a Frank shout out. It just doesn't work. Ah, well, that's the Fraga update. We had to start off with a little funeral here. Hopefully we'll get some updates in due time. Maybe he'll boot up on YouTube tomorrow for the amazing Dark Side Phil Pro Jared React. Ah! Ah! As for what's going on over here, we do have a new game. I had a couple things to do. I had to go fetch an electronic copy of my W2, which I acquired courtesy of Andrea the Cutie Pie with associate support. I was like, I'm a former associate, and I can't log into the work site anymore on my home computer because my password no longer works. Because I've been gone from over there for like 4 months, so if you could help me out and stuff. And she was like, yeah, we can do that for you. I was like, oh my god, thank you, sir. I mean, ma'am. And got my W2. I was like, yeah, man, I would have printed it out on my last day. But the power literally went out on my last day. Ack, 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 ack. We shared a nice laugh over that. It was pretty wholesome, as all my interactions with ladies tend to be. But I got that, and then I had to go out and fetch Kirby. I wanted to DoorDash it because it's fucking ugly outside today. And very cold. And it looks like it's gonna rain. It has already rained, and it looks like it's gonna rain again. But for some reason, even though it just came out, you can't DoorDash it. What? So I had to go fetch it. But I got the poster that comes with the game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I didn't even pre-order it. So we really fucking won. Did I make her shout my channel out? No, I did not. Hey, she's on the clock. I don't wanna bother her. Dingus! Those other girls you talked to were on the job. Yeah, but it was like that's not like a real thing. That's like an under the table thing at a fair. That's not you're not gonna put that on your... Where's the W-2 for your fucking stint at the fair? I don't think so, lady. Speaking of W-2s, right? Pick up your games you ain't got Amazon. It was, well, I wanted the poster. The poster was pre-order only. I hadn't pre-ordered it because I suck. And I would have pre-ordered through Amazon, or I would have done it online to get the poster too. I would have pre-ordered online. But they explicitly said the poster only comes with pre-orders that are physical in the store. So I actually had to go over there in every fucking... No matter what the scenario was, if I wanted that poster, I was gonna have to go inside. It's alright. The guy was cool. He was like, yeah, man, you didn't pre-order, but like, we had like 2 pre-orders here anyway, so we got like a dozen posters, because they send the posters in packs of 10. Yep, we got the poster. And we got the game, obviously. We've got the amazing Kirby starting soon with the Kirby menu overlay. Ah, yes. If you haven't heard, I've dated the writing stream. It's happening. Writing stream this Monday. I'm very anxious and nervous about it, but we're gonna get it done. Who knows? Who knows how much we'll get done? But that'll be a very disturbing stream. I'm still working on Splatoon 3. I'm level 89 now. I need 10 more levels to go, and I got 5 days to do it. I've updated the schedule, and I'm gonna attempt to get to level 99 off stream, so that the next Splatoon 3 stream can be all content. That'll be Wednesday. And everything else has been filled in too, all the way up to next Sunday. Alright, but I think that's it. We got We Mixed for modern audiences of the now. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe premiere! But that's not all. No matter what, I'm gonna play Rumbleverse later today with the Chalupa Prince. Chalupa! Today is the last Friday ever before the discontinuation, the death of Rumbleverse, as it were. The final Friday. So what better time to join in on Fort Friday than on this occasion, this momentous occasion. Fort Friday is becoming Rumble Friday. Just for tonight. I don't stream on Saturdays, so it had to be tonight. So when Chalupa boots up, I will switch over to Rumbleverse. Now, the community challenge is for me to stay live and stream the Rumbleverse gameplay from my side. You know, because Chalupa tends to go pretty late into the evening. Now, if the goal isn't met, I will still play, but I'll end the stream and I'll raid him. And you'll still be able to hear me on his side because I'll be in his party chat. But if you want Dingus's fucking perspective of the gameplay and force me to stream, you can chip your points over. The goal is high because I kind of don't want to do it. I'm probably gonna be tired by then. Oh, there you go. Oh, and I had some Captain D's because it's Fish Friday. As you guys know, I'm very religious, so they'll beat today, man. What's up, Trashman? The network switch has arrived. Big ups. I'm sure you've heard, Trashman. The frog is no more. We were just we spent the entire first half hour of the stream mourning the frog. The 253 funeral. Allegedly, he will be coming to us live on the YouTubes at some point in the immediate future. The swamp has been drained? What? Yeah, I suppose in a literal sense it has. We have a community goal, Trashman. I will play Rumbleverse live with Chalupa Prince if the goal's met. And if the goal isn't met, I'll play anyway, but I won't stream it. Alright, let's I think that's it. Let's go ahead and switch over. Wait, I didn't get my points. And did I update the game? Okay, the game's updated. I need my points, you guys. Ah yes, 60 Nintendo funny points. I will use that to buy needless rewards. Alright, hello everyone. Ah yes. Can you believe another Nintendo game DSP refuses to play? Hey, Wigan. Can we have bubbles if the goal is met? I don't have anything that can blow bubbles on this fucking overlay. Alright, let's fucking do this. Hello everyone! Welcome to a new playthrough YouTube. Yes! This is part 1 of my Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe playthrough. Yes! What's up, Mr. Pun? Rewind if you want the Almighty Frogga funeral segment. We mourn the loss of Almighty Frogga today. We're gonna play File 1 and connect to the internet. What? The hell is this? What, am I playing an Activision game? Why do I have to read a fucking contract? Whatever. Bubble scam, you fucking know it. What are you gonna do about it? They're making further progress in the game. Visit Mary Magdalene. Share your gameplay. Alright. You got a co-op mode. And a very robust menu. Now, I think I want, yeah, type B. If you do type A, you're like literally the devil. I'm sorry. We need type B for this shit. Why would you? Who would ever do fucking B attack A jump? That's not how it works over here in this household. You do jump and attack. That's where my thumb is resting. Hey, Law Power. Auto swallow? Oh god, no, not auto. That's some shit from Forgotten Land. All right, let's fucking do this. We have 5 worlds, it seems. I've never played this before either. Past Adventures. Oh my god, look at all this shit. Are these all the games of the now that you can possibly buy and purchase and enjoy? These games down here aren't gonna exist in a, like, not even in a couple of months. These games down here will not exist next month. I mean, I guess you can buy them physically. But you won't be able... This one for sure. You won't be able to play this anymore next month. I have this, but I've never fucking played it. You can still play this. You won't be able to play this. This shit's getting filtered too. This one I'm looking right at. I've also never played it. And all of these are on the Switch. I think for sure I've got the buffet game. I got Star Allies and Forgotten Land. Obviously, these two I've dominated, and this one I'll whip out as a party favor. I think this one is free, and this one I don't have. Ah, yes. I am the Kirby guy. Ah, yes. Mr. Kirby over here. Dingus, are you the throat goat on Twitch and you don't auto-swallow, but swallow with meaning? Yes. Nintendo's backwards ass button format? Hell yeah. Who the fucking... Okay, I know what it is, right? It's the Game Boy It's the Game Boy fucking format, right? That other backwards setup they've got. That's how it was on a Game Boy. But guess what? Times have changed. We have 4 buttons now, and Type B is better. Big ups Kinda Sav. Kinda Sav over here. Day 5 of perfect attendance. She's here on level 1 for her favorite franchise, maybe. Kirby! Yes! I'm starting the playthrough by being advertised to. Oh, Kirby Star Allies sucks so much. But I played it anyway. Alright. They like to put this segment, this section in every recent Kirby game now. Like, literally just shilling to you the games that have come out. Gotta run, dude, and I'm not getting day 1 views, so I can't have spoilers, but have fun. Alright, take it easy, Seb. Ah, yes. Alright, well, we got Kirby and the guys. DDD looks weird. I don't know if I like this new design for him. Hey, look, it's Meta Knight! Kirby and the day 1 views? Dude, that would have been a great title. When can we watch the Kirby anime on stream? Won't I get fucking felted for watching that? Is this a Souls game too? I think it has some endgame stuff that's pretty challenging. But I didn't play this on the Wii. I played like, well, no, I played a level once upon a time. With some classmates that had it. It's Kirby 64. That's like a pie in the sky game, along with the Zelda fucking marathon. Alright, I gotta collect some gears and ship parts. Whoa. Kirby's like, I'll help you out, pimp. You can count on me. Ah, yes. Yeah, Kirby 64 came out pretty late for a 64 game. Alright, look at him go! You're forced to play as Kirby, right? You can't switch to DDD if you want, or the other guys. You have to have friends if you want to play as them? I don't think so. Alright, now I didn't play this on the Wii, so I actually don't know what's new and what's old and what's different. Alright, adventuring with Magalore. A visitor named Magalore has dropped out of the blue and landed on Planet Popstar.
He's ready to lend a helping hand during your adventure. He'll give you potions that double your stamina, and he can save you from falling down holes. This will also activate Auto Swallow for Kirby.
Thank you for the lurk, Algernon. No, I don't want help, because I'm not a fucking baby. Alright, Cookie Country. Hey, it's my Captain D's. Or like Captain D's nuts. I bet the kids that work at that fucking place make that joke all the time. It's gotten old after the 10th time, I have to say.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's proceed. So I have type A on, so B jumps.
Ah, yes. Y does the sucking action. X is supposed to use items, and A drops your ability. Now, as you know, like all fucking Souls-like games, Kirby has the perfect dodge. And he has the dodge roll, in case you really want to up your gameplay. Now, Kirby has the dash as well. Let's see if I can do There it is. He's got the amazing dash. He can flutter, the flutter hover. Can spit out air. What else could he do? Didn't he have something else? Alright, the game will tell me. Got plenty stages too, so what are we waiting for? Let's fucking do this! You gotta steal the Ralph dance gift from Edit. I have it. I don't use it because it's not transparent, but I know which one you're talking about, and I do have it. Don't rage quit the final boss. I'm not rage quitting the final boss. What if I did? Drop in and out whatever you want with a touch of a button. If your controller won't connect, enter the controller section to register it. Thanks for the help, idiot. Alright, let's fucking do this. Alright, suck up the guy. Spit him out. Easy peasy, right? Ah! No! The hitless run! Is the camera... I feel like the camera zoomed in more than in the original. The HUD, the UI is bigger. For sure. No! I'm getting attacked by the Goombas of the Kirby universe. Okay, it's telling you can dash. See, Mario can do this too. People don't know that. Don't be afraid. It looks like you're gonna fall through. But you're not. What do they call this guy? Bronto Burt? Why is he called Bronto Burt? What kind of name is that? Oh, look at that. Respawning enemies? I hate that shit. Alright, I got 3 gears to collect. Does this guy give a power? Okay, he doesn't. I hate that guy. You got an ad? Oh, it's been 45 minutes. That's actually pretty good. I usually have it to do the ads after 30 minutes. You actually got pretty lucky. Fuck if I know how the algorithm works with the monies. Just give me money! Speaking of which, I hear the guy hit his membership goal. On DSP Reacts for 2 members! Yes! Quite the high bar. Alright, so we got the magical gears. Oh. Why are there lives? Who the fuck is gonna get a game over in Kirby? Okay, that's a problem. Hey, Greech Gob. Oh, you played the... Okay, yeah. You know what? I did hear Wario. You're right. Okay, now... Secret? Ah, yes. Then thank you for giving me money with the Wario ad. How despicable. Okay, this guy... He gives me the super ultra mega power. Apparently people don't like these attacks. Like apparently they ruined the franchise. And this is what the super Kirby Giga fans say. I wouldn't know. So now I can only cut through certain terrain. It does kind of stall the gameplay, doesn't it? Kirby community is toxic. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's just a game, you guys. Oh my god, this again. Okay.
We're not gonna talk about what happened last time I played this segment. It didn't happen. Look at that, pro strats. And we got the donut. Oh, we're gonna keep going? Alright, fire Kirby. Thought it was just that little gauntlet. Oh, this guy. Oh, well, he doesn't like fire attacks. Probably a way to combo him before he goes into the background. Good thing they don't fly off screen, these power-ups. There we go. That wasn't too hard. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You can't fool me, Mr. Game. Ah, yes, the easiest level in existence. DSP Reacts, the Pro Jared documentary, plus food and chill fun. February 25th. Gross. Wings of Redemption says he is not going to jail. Pepsi Peeps.
Big Macs is literally the lifeblood of their political party, right? Both parties want cheap Big Macs because cheap Big Macs buys votes.
This is stage 2. I don't think I played this one in the demo.
Definitely not ranked material. If I took Lumix into like one of my ranked lobbies and he legitimately tried, he'd be 1-8 with Rook. Wings, any chance you can slap your knees for all the votes?
Yeah, we haven't had a vote on a game in a while, haven't we? I mean, game on food.
Oh, year where I'm very successful, very successful, very successful.
Is it true you have epidemia on your leg?
What's for dinner? I already had fish earlier. Maybe I get hungry later. I'll get something.
But I don't know.
I just got some
Like,
Captain D's. Fish Friday. No meat allowed, man. My choices are common and limited. I'm mad because Tevin's teasing me with that Domino's order last night.
At this point.
That big old meaty Domino's. And look at me. I'm over here. I just got floppy fish. Alright, Cutter Kirby.
I didn't know what it was called. Nah, dude, I don't need help with meal planning because, like, I'm gonna be.
I think you do. Actually,
I'd be like, Kelly, just feed me.
Has he got like a feeder fetish or something?
We had to take Kelly to get her A1C check, and on the way back from the doctor, we had to stop at this stoplight, and I look over. So I'm looking at my beautiful wife,
and you see Richard.
But just out the corner of
as
my
in
eye,
review tech.
vision, I see a woman sitting in a Tahoe.
Okay.
And she got her hand on the steering wheel like this, and there's a cigarette lit on the top of the steering wheel. All right.
Sounds
and then she
based.
reaches up and takes a big rip of a fucking vape pen. I kid you fucking not. How?
Yeah,
are
I
you
gave up my
vaping
depression.
And smoking a cigarette at the same fucking time. like what the fuck?
Oh shit! I don't remember. Well,
girl was
Kirby never did
bewildered.
this in the games I played. Remind
reminds me of the bullet bill
Push
cannon.
them in a trash bag in front
No.
of your house. Well, first off, most people
I knew that was
don't
gonna happen.
live in an area where somebody comes and picks their trash up. Like, nobody comes to pick my trash up. I got to take my trash to the dump. Right. By the way, don't drink this shit right here. It tastes like pine salt smells. It's Peeps flavored Pepsi.
Gross. What the fuck?
Why would I buy that? Yeah, my local store right here near my house has Pepsi on sale for like $2 for $3.
God damn it. Was I supposed
And
to carry
figured,
that?
Why not? I'll take a shot. I grabbed a regular Pepsi and I grabbed the
Wait,
Peeps
no, how
Pepsi.
would I carry the cannon? Wait, there it is. I thought it disappeared.
I fucking stink. Here's the thing
The
with the
fuck?
exposed videos, right? One, both things they're exposing me for
What's up, Natalcog?
are
Smelly
literally-
Kirby game. Kirby's not smelly.
I'm not worried about it.
This fat fuck on the other hand.
One's hearsay, and the other is.
Oh, look, he's
What
got
even
he's
me?
got like an up.
Honestly, it was
he's got an
somebody
up
completely
smash. At the
I ain't fight
needle
chickens.
roll.
I didn't do any of that shit. I haven't owned chickens for 12 fucking years. Right? And the other one is a complete lie.
Of course, we got the move list
There you
if
go.
we need it.
Make your exposed videos all you want. Quit LARPing like you're fucking a thing. Quit LARPing like you're some like savant. That you're out here trying to be a white knight, because all you're doing is trying to make yourself feel better. Look, I'm cool with doing almost everything on stream. The problem is,
okay, I see how this
what can I
one works.
do and not have
Hold
people
Y.
like find a way to use against me, right?
That's kind of cool.
Like you see that there's people out here that
Stick
just
to the
want
wall.
to basically be like LARP as like CIA agents and think that you're going to go to jail because you made a video talking about chickens 13 years ago. Which
I don't
nothing
think
actually
Jordy's
in it.
getting arrested anytime soon,
Right.
guys. I'm sorry.
Like, this is the realization that I have to deal with. What am I running from? There's nothing to talk about. Like what?
Yeah, I
all
didn't
right,
watch much of that
What is there
react.
to talk about? Don't unban him. Let's on
I just
talk to him, might
saw.
as well.
I just saw what Fraga showed
What does he want
before
me
he
to
got
talk about?
grinched.
The kid thing is not true.
So I didn't see it looking. I didn't see him
I've
looking
told
at
you about-
wings
I've
or
told you about the
Cobra.
kid thing. He had trouble using the bathroom. I tried multiple things to help him use the bathroom. I bought him video games. I read books to him.
Yeah, pray for
I
Fraga.
had a reward
We had a
system.
memorial
We took him to
service
the
at the start of the
doctor.
stream.
The doctors put him on mineral
Very
oil
saddening.
and castor oil.
What do we got here?
And he said if these don't
Whoa,
work,
Beam
give him an
Kirby.
enema. So we gave him an enema. His mother was in the room with me. The whole nine.
Alright, Cycle Beam.
It's called being a good father figure. No, what they're trying to what they're claiming is that I raped some 3-year-old. Not true. Not true at all.
No.
What actually happened was me trying to help him through his potty problem. Period.
Oh, that look at that attack.
Like, what?
Wow.
Like I did nothing wrong.
I did nothing wrong.
Nothing. A blackout, man. I can't watch the video, dude. Like you're trying to get my channel ruined. They're over here claiming, oh, you're getting 25 years to life, blah, blah, blah. Either for one of those two objects. Like one, here, what you gonna do? A YouTube, I found a video through the Wayback Machine that isn't actually on the internet no more of this guy talking about chickens and how people fight them. And then he showed off some of the things they used to fight them with. But he never claimed to fight him himself. It's like, all right, well, what's this guy's address? Does he have his chicken still? No.
Let's keep Beam for now.
At the very best, what will happen
well,
is somebody will
'cause
come
I
to
can-
my house,
oh, shit.
walk
Too late.
around my property, and say, all right, see ya. That's the worst case scenario for that. You're talking about 25 years. I never fought chickens. I never said I was fighting chickens. It's just like almost sickening how these people like want to bully people. Like let's be real. All these troll channels are doing is bullying people. Like they spend the vast majority of their free time digging through the Wayback Machine to find videos that aren't even on YouTube anymore, or scrolling through like a PKA to try to find one little nugget they can use to cancel you. That's the. I'm not joining.
See, I need
World.
fire.
Not gonna happen. Never going back.
Is that the line? Is that what they call the Lion's Den now?
I'm gonna join a channel with 85 other people in the fucking channel, and all of them are gonna just be making fun of me, going ooh, 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 and ask the same question that's worded differently 15 fucking times.
Why don't you get a job, Richard?
There's no point. You're no fucking point.
They legalize cockfighting over there.
Why don't you join Plenty of Fish? Get yourself.
Why
a
don't
fucking
you
woman.
join Plenty of Fish?
Like, real talk.
Real
Join
talk.
Plenty of Fish to get you a real woman. That's what you need to do. That's the only joining that needs to happen tonight. It looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Oh man. Okay, you can sort of target it. Press and hold during fire breath. There's gotta be a way to reach it. I should have kept sword. Okay, Wings of Redemption and Kelly react to the Kelly preaching video. And we watched this on stream a while back, I believe last Sunday. Let's see what they think of it.
They want you to do a preaching contest.
Yes.
Have you seen the clip?
Yes, I've seen the clip.
You want to react to the clip on stream?
Wanna react to the clip on stream, baby?
We're gonna react to the actual clip. Like I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah.
Do I get to sit in the chair?
Yeah, you can sit in the chair.
I get to be. You get to be a big girl and sit in the chair.
Yeah, go get your pants on.
Go put some pants on if
And
you're
we
gonna
got a
sit
link
and
to,
get
like,
viewed
Kelly-
from the
like,
waist up.
Kelly preaching. That isn't on a troll channel. Dog, it's up there on screen right now. That ain't Kelly. I don't think she's skinnier than you. She definitely ain't as busty.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to shut down my OnlyFans stream.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, down plus Y in midair. Fireball spin.
What up, Captain Kills?
What's going on, fellas? All right, so let's go.
You gotta click it.
I gotta click it. I gotta do work.
Okay, now as a preface, yesterday I mentioned very quickly when we started the stream that Jordy was talking to trolls. Now I had this on the screen behind me at like 2% until Jordy gave up and ended the stream. Now that's what I said. Now because I couldn't hear it, what I actually didn't know was that Wings of Redemption was in fact the entire time. What's up, Golem? The entire time he was talking to 672! No! Wah, 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 wah. So we're gonna watch after this the Wings of Redemption and 672 full Discord call! Well, there's a clipped version, and then maybe we'll listen to the full version. But it's about as humdrum as you think. With 672, exactly.
What's going on, Captain Kills?
Look at this classic clip.
First off,
That ain't me,
she knows
y'all.
about TikTok. I don't know nothing about no TikTok.
I don't know
Pulpit,
nothing.
Way bigger than the pulpit at my church.
Ain't no way that's
And this
me.
dude here,
That was the funniest dude in the
he
video.
looks kind of confused. He actually, I think he looks confused. Like, what happened to her?
He's like, what the hell's TikTok?
Yeah.
That's literally Kelly. Does it not look like Kelly?
Yeah, she's definitely younger.
Dude is like, stop it. Put a fork in it. How tall is Wings? No idea. He's standing over her, looming over her. Chat at MG.
Yeah, that's a picture of her above her. Okay, so
If that was me, y'all, how would I be that thin in the picture, y'all? Y'all trying to say I'm skinny now?
hey, how'd Resp get my picture? You know, the way she's doing this is not my style at all.
Oh, okay. That debunks everything then, I guess.
I'm more kind of chill when I do things.
I'm more chill,
Have
y'all.
I been behind a pulpit? Yes, I have. But I do more like leading and teaching and stuff like that.
This raises the chances of her being the person to like 80%.
Well, here's a question that I'm sure everybody's asking. What sect of Christianity are you at?
Pentecostal. Pentecostal holiness. Let me get it right. My mama would not be happy with me if I stopped at Pentecostal.
The fuck are you doing, Jordy?
Well, clearly that's not you, because in Pentecost you need to hold some snakes.
Oh, no. I'm not those Pentecostal.
And
No,
do they
they're
not
talking
have a
about the
second
ones we
chair?
speak in tongues.
Why is he putting the
They
pimp
talking
hat
about the
on?
Snake wranglers. Mm-mm.
He's got the homie hat on like he's back in the projects. It literally sounds like Kelly. Look, I was doubtful the first time we watched this. There is no way you can convince me that's not Kelly.
Kelly just shut her up. JK, LOL. Like I said, it's... I don't know. I feel it's a little over the top.
Yeah. Because you're watching yourself in hindsight. Look at those
First of all, you
Hamby's
should
fucking
be able to
spaghetti
tell from
arms.
the voice. She doesn't have the southerner.
Yes, she does. What are you talking about? Now we're watching troll videos? Now we're watching actual troll videos.
I'm like, what? I was done now? I want to do more. Okay, let me get away from you before you tell me I'm doing something wrong.
Bye, troll
Looks like this stream's
channels.
getting deleted.
Wow, that sure debunked it. You guys feel debunked? Hey, Snippernet. FaZe Richard. Yeah, he's a real MOG. They should have sent a better video for him to react to, honestly. Alright, here's the big one. Wings of Redemption Discord call with 672. Let's see what juicy news is revealed here. We get to hear what 672 sounds like.
This is live.
My whole body jiggles. Live like I do every night. Coming to you live like I do every night.
The video failed.
The video failed. The video failed.
The video failed.
Alright, I need to redo it. I fucked up with this level.
N64, what's your Discord name? But it's just all the trolls pouring in from their little Discord. That's all it is.
I think
I'm not going to
N64 is the
fucking
guy who
Lions
gave
Den.
him
That's just
Pizza
lame as
Tower.
fuck. I bet you
Hey,
if you had
Scrumbles.
smell-o-vision, that shit would burn your fucking nose hairs. I'm looking for N64 to give me like his Discord name. Because N64 has donated a lot of money to me recently. Like, why not? I'm not adding you. I don't care about you and your opinion. Actually, I'm just gonna ban you now. have fun creating your YouTube channel for 400 fucking viewers or some shit.
I want 400 viewers. Fuck.
Unbannable, motherfucker. Don't even come at me with unbannable. I know you can make Proton fucking accounts, but eventually you're gonna run out of VPNs because of what you.
Why are you
fucking
so
do.
ungrateful, Jordy? People would kill. Some people would kill. They would murder people for 400 viewers.
What up, play?
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, Playboy? Yeah, just getting fed up with this troll shit.
Hey, Bonsai Boys. Welcome to the Kirby Chill. Spent the first hour of the stream mourning Almighty Frogga. It's no longer with us.
I do.
It's not a bad thing, actually, right now. You gotta make the most out of it, buddy.
Many content creators do get trolled on a daily basis.
You didn't hear?
Not in
Fraga
my
got banned on both accounts simultaneously earlier today.
No,
We
yeah,
went
me
over
too.
it. You
Show
still
me
have his
where one of
emotes
Phil's guys are asking,
if you
trying to get
paid
him
for your
25
subscription,
years.
because they gotta fulfill that
All some shit he
obligation.
said 14
But once your
years
sub
ago.
is out, you know, it's done.
That there's no evidence of.
Yeah, go check his channel. It doesn't exist. They leaned on him during the Phil Reactory stream. We don't know why.
Yeah, but I'm not a pedophile, and I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, I'm a pedophile. No, I'm not.
So Fraga apparently said to Peaches on Discord that he knows why he's banned, but he's keeping quiet about it. People have alleged it's not because he restreamed DSP. I can say that now. That's no way. Some people said it could be because he was allegedly viewbotting. Some people have said, oh, it's because it was something to do with how the Almighty Fraga channel wasn't getting paid. I think that's the most likely reason. Fraga really hasn't done anything else recently. Well, I guess he... Eagle sent him a video yesterday that had the N-word in it. But... I don't know. Wouldn't you just get a temporary suspension for that, or like a finger wag? No, it wouldn't be a dent, Sniffernet. I highly doubt that. Yeah, why would they ban a black person? I don't know. Twitch is just racist. Why would Jeff Bezos take money from a black man? Keep in mind, Fraga was not getting paid for literal months. So that's why he had to move channels in the first place. We just don't know, you guys.
It's not even about being.
You're aware about his controversy, right?
I don't know who the fuck he is, honestly. Like, I don't follow those kind of people.
But he lifts it up. That's what entices his show, and he gets money off of that.
Again, I don't want to be that person though.
What person do you want to be?
I don't know who I want to be, but I don't want to be the person that glorifies being fat or glorifies selling his mental health for, you know, money. Granted, I know I do it right now. Right? That's who I am right now. But like, you got to do what you got to do to pay fucking bills. The fact that I show that it bothers me is my problem.
I don't think it's your problem. I think it's your greatest strength.
That's actually a good point.
It's what brings
Just
you
having a
to-
job
yeah,
is already
you
making
get
your
people
mental
you don't
health a
like,
commodity
sure,
for others
but,
to
hey,
abuse.
as long as you make
What the
bank,
fuck does he mean?
Life's expensive, man. Like.
Oh
when
man,
you get
words
to a
of
point
wisdom.
in life, like, you'll owe $3,000 just because you own stuff, right?
I like his up
My
air.
property tax was like $1,400. I got a roof that's 24 years old that's $12,500. I just replaced an air conditioner for $7,000.
$7,000 AC.
You know, $1,500 or some shit like that. Like, Walmart today was like $250, and that's just for household necessities and food for animals and shit like that. That's not even nothing fun, right?
I don't smile,
So, like,
man.
And
I got
even then,
nothing
it's
to
like
smile
you need
about.
to make money.
I'm miserable, man.
And,
I'm
like,
fucking miserable.
I ran out of ways to monetize myself. At least I painted myself into a corner to do it that way. But you know, shit happens. I got to figure out and you got to roll with the punches to do the best I can. And another thing is, I don't want to be here. Like, I don't want to beat down every day of the fucking year. Like, it sucks. Nobody likes doing that. Like, I'm you know the reason I'm on so much of Effexor? Like, I'm on a very high dose of Effexor. Because if I didn't, I'd be a nervous wreck.
Well, if you think it's taking your mental health, then just get off the internet, dude. But if you want to make the money off of the internet, then you have to play the game.
No.
Again, that's easier said than done. Like, if I was like a 180-pound man, getting off the internet's easy, right? You can go do a physical labor job, but I'm not. I'm a 400-pound man with a bad fucking leg. Like, I can't even do basic.
He's gonna fall off,
work.
allegedly.
Like, if I wanted to run a cash register, couldn't do it because I can't stand up for long periods of time.
Okay, I dropped
You know,
that.
so like that
Hate this
limits
guy.
me to basically phone work or something clerical. And most clerical jobs, they mainly give the women over guys.
Well, you did mention earlier that you have video editing skills. You could just be a video editor.
No, did you not see me complain that video editing skills? First off, that's tedious as fuck, right? Like,
all right, but you
I
ain't
don't
doing
have that
nothing
in me. If
else.
I had that in me, I'd be
Rainbow
a
and
much
Call
more
of Duty
successful
aren't
YouTuber.
tedious.
I know how to do it. I just don't want to do it.
Alright, so let me ask you this. What do you want to do to make money?
I mean, honestly,
Yeah, he says he
like, the
plays
ideal job
games
to make money
to.
for me would be, like, drive a dump
He
truck for a
plays
local
games to
company and be home every
stimulate his mind and keep himself keep his
like
brain on essentially.
Yeah, something I can sit down.
How
and
would a
do,
job not
'cause
fulfill
I love
that?
driving. That don't bother me.
Yeah, a
but I
job
wanna
gives
be
you
home every night
purpose.
so I can see my wife and shit like that.
It could go either way. It could benefit your mental health or make it worse. It really depends on. It depends if you interact with people or not.
Dude, I can't do it because my carpal tunnel fucks with me.
Play with the controller, dude.
All right, we got the amusement park available. Let's do next stage. Now this is the first stage. I don't think was in a demo.
As simple as plugging in your Xbox controller to your computer.
Oh no, I was supposed to eat that guy.
It's like this guy right now. Like,
For sure, I would definitely say the store drained my mental health rather than be positive
first
for
off,
it.
there's
Of course,
no
I met
district
some
attorney in the world
great
that's gonna
people,
press charges on some shit like that.
and I don't regret my time there, but I
Especially when
definitely
all
wouldn't
the
go
evidence you
back.
have is hearsay
Alright,
from
what's the
something
moveset?
15 years ago.
Well, if they are bringing charges on you, you should always plead for insanity.
What kind of dumb shit is that?
Okay, you have the the shock shield, I guess, charge power.
Just a joke, dude.
Oh, and you can Kami ha.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
How did you find me?
Spark arrow, spark laser.
I found you through the internet.
No. Like, what avenue through the internet? What video?
Can I get a bigger charge than this?
I have to think back real quick. I think it's actually through Mr. Medicore, and then I
Mr. Metalcore.
Watch your videos.
Let's talk about Mr. Medicore for real quick. Does it not bother you that this guy didn't really show his face and he just shits on other people all day?
He's dying.
No.
That bothers me. That's the first thing I notice about somebody. Like, people that want to hide behind anime.
He's literally
avatars
dying.
And, like, American flags or whatever it
Damn,
might
half
be,
of you are getting blown the fuck out.
Want to judge other people's lives while they, because like my life's easy to judge because I put my life
Oh,
out
this is
there.
cool.
There's 15 years of me fucking up and growing up on the internet, right?
Alright, I got it. Basically,
So, like-
fucking wave dash and you'll
It's so
fucking
easy
charge up.
to make the least common denominator and just like oh, let's shit on this guy because everybody else shit on me. Because like for a while there, like in 2018, 2019, it felt like people were just taking their turn. Like, oh, here's another
Yeah,
documentary.
fat guy
here's
who
a
gets mad at
documentary.
video games
Wings
is a pretty
documentary. Like,
common
everybody took their
thing
turn
to
make a
search up.
documentary off me. Because all they wanted to do is collect their little fucking YouTube check.
They always
wanted to
get
make
mad
their
at people hiding
$1,000
behind
and rehash the same
profile
content
pics
they've
and all
seen
that.
14
Fucking
times
the
over.
pasta, the
Like, Mr.
pasta's
Medicore,
doing
like,
that
You know
too.
where he went to get his information about me? It wasn't me. It was PKA, a bunch of guys that didn't even know me half the time.
Uh-oh, PKA. But you want to go on PKA
I
though.
doubt this will ever happen, but if you want to show your side of the story, do you ever want to talk to Medicore?
No. like I just said, I don't respect the guy. 602, yeah, you can join the call. What's your Discord?
Okay, so everything up to this point, he was talking to the guy who paid him to play Pizza Tower. That wasn't 672. Many of you are about to hear for the first time what 670 Dent sounds like.
Dude,
I don't know what he sounds like either. This is new. I haven't seen this before.
Let me not defend Low Tier God too much here, because the dude does come off as a racist at times.
What?
But
oh man, don't show him this video. Hey, we found that thing.
There's funny that a lot of people come out the same way.
Hey, Fifafona. You've heard how he sounded like? Oh no.
Hello.
Hello. I can't hear him.
Can you hear me? He's got his mic muted.
Yeah, he's starting the recording.
Hold up, I didn't want to get the stream in like the background. Can y'all hear me or no?
We can hear you, yeah.
Yo, what's good?
Oh my god.
What you want to join the call for, Matt?
Shoot the shit, you know. King 64 has some good points. I just wanted to add on to it a little bit.
Would you
want to talk about some other shit?
This is what the guy with the Patrick avatar sounds like.
Like, I know you don't want to put a schedule out there. We talked about this a lot, but if you like made like a consistent time.
I don't know how many of you guys go to Goon stream, Kian Goon, but he'll watch these videos where these what do they call them? I already forget what they're called. Cynthia G can barely hear him. Yeah, it's because Jordy's so loud. Let's see if I can raise this up a little bit. I'm blanking in on the term, but there are these someone's gonna tell me. Someone chat, tell me what is Cynthia G from again? What are her and her acolytes referred to as? Whatever. They're basically, they're black women that don't think highly of black men. And whenever they criticize black men, they tend to use clips that paint them in a negative light. And they call them Dusty. And 672 reminds me of a Dusty. He's got Dusty energy right now. Yeah, the Queen of Blackistan. There we go, Preska.
Like when you go live and shit like that, or even just posting on Twitter, like, yo, I'm about to go live in 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or whatever, more people would show up. Yeah, more trolls might show up too, but like I said, if you just kind of go that route to where you're ignoring a lot of the shit, then, you know, you keep the ship steady.
Like one thing I was hoping to help with that was like when I make videos, like I was gonna like I'm working on obviously a Dead Space Let's Play, but I'm also working on like this food video and stuff, and both of those are going to be scheduled. Like people are going to know ahead of time when they're going to drop, and like if I get on a schedule with those, and when I drop the video, I'm also live streaming. When they go to watch the video, they see I'm live as well, so they can hop in and see it. Because like when you see videos in a box, your little icon shows that you're live when you're live, if you're in the sub box. I mean, like it's one. Like I know there's multiple different routes. Like I don't know. They got their reaction tonight, and I
don't feel this reaction is much worse than what usually goes on. Like it's just regular shit.
Well, no. I'm talking about like the whole like the kid thing and shit like that.
Yeah. That's another thing. So you brought up. You kind of reminded me of something. Another thing you got to do, bro. And you really like need some in real life.
It just sounds so fake. Like this isn't a real person I'm listening to. Ow.
Thinking about the worst that could happen in that situation before you even try it. I understand that
Drake.
a lot of that worst shit is kind of related to past experience.
Big ups, right, Drake. Press F for Almighty Fraga. We're mourning him right now. You are listening to the comedic stylings of 672 on call with Wings of Redemption.
Experiences, and it might, you might have some insight as to why it might happen, but you still gotta take that leap of faith, bro.
Yeah.
Just sit there and just look at every situation, as a bad. Then a year from now, you're just gonna be in the same situation you are now.
You know what the scary part about it is?
Yeah,
if I'm in the same situation now, it means I have a job for 12 months. Like that's the way I'm reading that.
No, I mean it from a perspective of like, saying that you're gonna, I got this, going on, or not going on, but like I plan on doing this.
Right. You're saying I'm procrastinating too much.
I don't think Anne's here yet.
I'm procrastinating too much. And like I was talking to my wife about this just today.
My wife?
Like the reason I'm doing too much planning and not enough doing. Because I find myself, I plan so fucking much.
Like that's the 10th time he's come to that conclusion.
I want it to come out like what's going to come out in my head, to the point I talk myself out of it because I know I can't do it like I want it to be done because I don't have that skill set. But like most people would be happy with just something being done.
Go.
Ask 672 why he hates Dietrich.
Derek, that dude.
That's how you pronounce Derek?
Oh my God.
It's Derek, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Does the DoorDash shit. It's not really him, but he's a dude that comes into DSP stream, and you could tell something's like off about him, but the weird aspect of him is that if you go to his Twitter, he just has like a whole bunch of porn and shit on there, and it's
off is an understatement.
Shit. If you bring it up and fill his stream, he just like either bans you or just pretends he doesn't see it. It's like it's the weirdest shit, bro.
What kind of porn did he have?
Bro, all you gotta do is type Derek LP
IP.
DERICH.
IP.
I kind of know about this. Like he'd be like
No!
messaging porn stars and shit, like on Twitter.
Wingo, why do you know about
It's
this?
weird as fuck, bro.
I thought you didn't know
I used to
memes.
feel bad for him because people like give him a hard time in chat, but once I saw that, I was like, yeah, you gotta live with that.
Dog, here's a question. I would love
gotta
to
live
talk
with
to
that.
Breaking Banquet. I know this is that troll shit, but I'd love to talk to that man because, like, I wonder what his life is like. Not to try to say I know him,
Wingo following Derek Watch on the alt account. No.
but like, I seen his channel the other day, and like, he is like making like real edited videos about the most boring aspects of my stream. Yeah, like they ran Lean off, and I don't know why.
Who is Lean?
Like, there's this whole like
classic
like code that the trolls live by that you're not allowed to make money. I remember talking to Wings 007. This is a private conversation, so I'm kind of breaking one of the internet rules. But I'm like, dog, I know you don't like my ass, but here's some advice, man to fucking man. Monetize those fucking videos and pay your child support. And it's like, how are you going to sit here and make videos of my shit and not monetize them and pay your fucking child support?
Like what? I'm a little bit on a loop on that. He owes child support.
Yeah, he has a kid and shit like that. And like,
That's crazy.
he used to talk to Kelly and like he would like spill his heart out to Kelly and shit like that. And he's like,
that's weird.
One time, like his wife had to come pick him up because his car was messed up. So and he wanted to see his kid, so she picked him up on the way to sit while she waited for an oil change so he could be with the kid and she could supervise him because he ain't been like paying his child support and shit like that.
But he got time to sit on the internet and
Yeah.
Oh, come on, shut the fuck up, 672.
It'll be more beneficial than you.
Look at where you are.
I've told you guys before what the deal with me and 007 was. I didn't fuck with him. He
The
didn't fuck with
dirty
me. There was
deal.
no money change hands. What man said? Tell me to stop saying Playboy. That's part of my personality. I've called a bank teller Playboy before.
I've seen some people say that you try to talk black in chat before, but those people clearly don't know any people from the South. Because if you just got dropped in the South, you would think that everybody was trying to talk black. That's
I also grew up in Section 8 housing.
Aww.
Like, and like most of my friends growing up were black Pete guys.
I have a lot of black friends, man.
So you kind of get mannerisms, but like to be fair, like the Playboy and the pimp and all that stuff, that didn't come from that. That actually came from wrestling. And I don't mean to disrespect
fuck is that?
this comment. Phil don't live life at all. Like, and this is coming from me.
Uh-oh.
A motherfucker that, don't live life myself. But there's times I leave the house, right? I go
Right.
to
Yeah, there's
new
times Phil
places
leaves
and
the house
like,
too. I know
interact
it's hard
with
to
people.
believe.
Like, Phil stays in his little gated community and just never interacts with anybody. Like, he door dashes his food. He's if he leaves his house, he drops his wife off at work and drives right back to the house. Like, Phil thought that a hole in his tire cost $600.
And this is the part that the trolls won't clip.
He got finessed by Firestone. That's all it is.
I feel like is a very good content creator. Number one, he's very consistent.
Oh my god, we're gonna get the 672 cap segment, but what was I gonna say? Fucking, I love how Wingo obviously knows all the memes about Phil and doesn't really try to hide it. Like, we just heard him obviously talk about Derek. So DSP pities Wingo and like feels sorry for him, and I guess DSP knows the memes about Wings, but he pretends like he doesn't because he doesn't want to hurt his feelings like on stream live. But they talk behind the scenes, and so he's obviously like he's showing some goodwill. He doesn't shit on him too hard, but he obviously knows the situation. Meanwhile, Jordy just doesn't give a fuck. He talks shit about DSP pretty much every stream because everyone always brings up Phil to him, and he makes no attempt to hide his contempt for Phil. And Wingo doesn't feel the pity. The pity is not reciprocated.
He has a schedule, and like whether you want to call streaming a job or not job, the dude fucking streams 6 days, 2 times every day a week. Like that's a lot of shit to do. Like for me to sit up and play video games 3 hours, twice a day, and entertain people. That's not.
And my
easy
stream
shit
is
to
2
do.
hours, not 3.
So,
Especially when you get the same question every fucking hour.
Yeah.
My streams are like
It's like,
minimum
what do you think about
6 to 7
X?
hours, 6 days a week.
What do you think about Hogwarts? How's Hogwarts? You getting
And the
Hogwarts?
part that I don't.
Are you?
DSP, I gotta give him credit because.
Oh my god, this is a Phil
times,
fucking. This is a
3
Jordy
hours,
stream,
4
not a
hours,
Phil
however fucking
stream.
long, goes on those
Phil
tangents and
therapy?
spread-
The
and talk
frog is
about,
not even
you know,
here.
the shower not working and spread that shit for 30, 45 minutes.
That's his fucking gift right there.
That shit is a gift, bro.
That-
you can't even.
That is a fucking gift he has. Like you said, his shower not working properly is a 40-minute conversation with himself.
That ain't no
I'll
gift,
give him
man.
his props there. And I feel like you can learn a little bit. Like I said,
Dude, I wish I had Phil's work ethic. Like honestly, because me and Phil have a lot of the same.
How
shit
did this
happen to
turn
each
into
other,
a
'cause,
Phil
A lot of my
segment?
guys that hate on me hate on Phil too. Yeah. And it's like, dude, like Phil has done nothing to deserve half the shit he did. Like I don't feel like me or Phil deserve to lose our Twitch partnerships. Honestly, like.
that should be good.
I could go either way.
I think that's more of a Twitch issue.
But that is more of a Twitch issue at this point. It's like most of the people that work at Twitch right now, I was streaming on Twitch before they even had a fucking degree to work at Twitch. And they throw me off for defending myself.
Some bullshit.
I'm looking at myself on stream. I'm not 5 times bigger than Kelly.
See, that's the shit you gotta ignore, bro.
Yeah. I'm a big fucking dude. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a fat motherfucker. But like,
Thoughts on Andrew Tate, Queens?
Yeah, thoughts on Andrew Tate. That's a good one. Please tell me you know about this situation.
I know he's like in jail for like sex trafficking. But what he really should be in jail for is Hustle University. Blackout says the only reason he donates as much as he can is because Hustler's University. Stop hating. Big Andrew changed his life.
Was there no one in his chat challenging 672?
I'm gonna die on this hill, but there's no such thing as an ethical billionaire.
It's all a scam.
No. There's no such thing as an ethical billionaire. Like think of it this way. Like let me point it out like this.
Had to be
If
at
you
least
make
400 people in his
$100,000 a
stream,
year,
and no
you
one
never
has
spend it
672
out,
anything.
It'll take you 10 years.
Like,
to
why are
become
you
a
an obvious troll?
Right.
Why do you watch Phil?
Like
honestly.
How many years will it take you to become a billionaire? If you know, a long fucking time. And then you look at somebody that's net worth is in the 100 billions, and you can't tell me this man is literally literally taking advantage of people. All right, I'm gonna go and jump off Discord. Thank you for talking with me, man. Peace, pimp. See you.
Man, that was quick. He didn't even give him time to say goodbye.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Alright, well that's the Jordy update, and if you wanted some insight into fucking 672, I guess. Was that poorly made? Press F for Fraga poorly made, if you don't already know. Twitch Grinches another fellow black man. DSP tells viewers to change their attitude if they want him to continue Atomic Heart. It's our good friend Homology 101. And their attitude is represented in the thumbnail by the tip's goal. I need banana. Yeah, the 253 funeral. Big ups goes MC. Pay your respects to the 253 unit. Let's hope they get freed.
In my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in. Squeeze banana.
Welcome to the
Let's
Kirby
just-
Madness.
Let's address the YouTube issues first. Let's get this out of the way. It's my rant segment of the stream. I would say this is the old man yells at cloud segment, except YouTube issues are really rampant and aren't really old man issues. You know, if I'm going to yell about, oh, I went out to the store and I had a problem, or, you know, something like that, that's an old man issue. But YouTube technical issues are not old man issues. It's YouTube should definitely not have these issues. 15 years.
Thanks for
into me
defining
using
the
site,
thing
but they
that
still
people
do.
make
So
fun
allow
of
me
you
to
for.
explain what I'm talking about. What a youngster. LeBron. I could actually call LeBron James a youngster. What about that? What do you think about that? So yesterday, I had my day back from my break, and we did a level 1 podcast in the morning. I did a full gameplay stream of Atomic Heart, about 3 hours.
Skill jailbreak operation.
Came back at night and had a full 2-hour stream of Like a Dragon East.
It's gonna be a heist
Great day of
movie.
Streaming, great progress in the games. Everyone had fun. 2 thumbs up, no complaint. And it's funny, people screaming, "Oh, play more of it! I like you, play more of it." Okay, can you please support it? Because
What did he mean by that? Can you please support it?
Yeah, I did say just.
I did support it. I'm right here in your chat.
So what I typically do is when my streams go offline, I upload the separate portion videos to ESP Gaming. So I upload the podcast as its own video, about an hour and a half long.
Thinks we don't already know this.
So Atomic Heart would have been parts 3, 4, and 5 of that playthrough.
Okay.
Same thing with Like a Dragon Nation, it would have been parts 4 and 5 of that playthrough, all uploaded separately. Okay, now, just to clarify, these videos are fully
Here's the
functional
deal.
and are not corrupted. I know that I've had issues in the last year with corrupted videos. This is not the case. I was able to fully play them back, watch them, and know that's why I got names for these parts. I know it's in them because I played them back.
You watch them all the way? Maybe it's corrupted at some specific point in the video that you didn't see.
So after the end of my first stream, I get all my videos uploading, and I go on my dinner break. And I eat dinner, I shower, I come back to the stream, and I look. The level 1 podcast is sitting there uploaded and saying processing will begin shortly, and not processing. Atomic Hearts Part 3 is sitting there, and it says processing has begun, but there is an issue, and then it doesn't explain what the issue is. It just sits there.
Okay. So the first thing that Peaches asked me when this was happening earlier today, he asked me, "Well, Dingus, you're here, Swollen Dingus, and you have been uploading VODs recently to the Swollen Dingus archive channel. Do you have any issues uploading to YouTube right now?" No, I've been able to upload to YouTube pretty fine actually. So all of this is imagined and in the guy's head. I will say I've had videos that have said video will begin processing shortly for a couple hours, but then the processing eventually begun. So maybe he's just impatient with that specific video. I haven't had a video ever said the video's processing, but there's been an issue. I haven't had a video like that yet. But something tells me this shit is imagined and largely in his head.
And I'm like,
what the fuck is going on? I am so confused.
In addition,
What's
this
up,
new
Big
capture device I've been using since the end of December. It's now the end of February.
Welcome to
And
the
2
Kirby
months, I never had
madness.
this issue. So that tells me right there, it's not my hardware, it's not my software.
It's not my
YouTube.
software, man.
YouTube's having some kind of an issue.
So, fuck YouTube, I don't care.
I get up, I wake up, I said, let me check. I was serious, I was in bed. I wasn't even out of bed yet. And I roll over, and I grab my phone.
I did
open it
nothing
up,
wrong.
And the videos didn't process. And I'm like, you know what? I've had enough of this bullshit.
What?
Like, it sucks when you're reliant on the company to operate properly, but that's just how it is with YouTube. And the thing is, at any point in YouTube, you could have an issue like this, and how do you tell them something's wrong? Tweet YouTube creator support, open up a chat log. Half the time when you open up a chat log with them, they'll give you a form letter response, and you're like, no, listen, understand something. I've been using YouTube for 15 years. I re-uploaded already, right?
It's not the old YouTube it used to be.
It's fine. All your form letter suggestions don't work. This is something you need to alert your internal team of. And sometimes you'll get a really intelligent person who'll be like, okay, I'll get right on it. And another time you'll have someone who will push back a million times like, oh no, try this now, try this now. Like, no, stupid. I know what I'm talking about. It's your end. It's a technical issue on your end you got to look into. Why are these videos not working? Well, all their employees are dumb. Actually, if you think about it, it makes sense, and here's why. So, I'm excited for more of that. But the game that was really the big question mark, the big what if, will I play it again, was Atomic Heart. All right, and
here's the thing.
This last night, but I want to elaborate a little bit further
What's
on
up,
my
Deller?
thoughts about Atomic Heart.
Yeah, not that Deller.
Because here's basically what
yeah, we just finished seeing that, Deller.
Playing it.
There's no money in it.
The gameplay elements of Atomic Heart, all right, actually feel like Half-Life 2.
Why did he bring up 15
it
years?
It dawned on me in the
To fill
last
time.
hour of playing. When I was doing this platforming puzzle, we had to move platforms around with like a magnetic tether, and you were jumping and air dashing and landing on the platforms and then pushing buttons and moving platforms around, and then enemies were coming after me, and I'm looking at the enemy, I'm like, it's a human that's now a zombie with a creature attached to its head mutating it. think I've seen this somewhere before. And then it kind of dawned on me. I'm like, this game is literally Half-Life 2. Man, I'm stupid. It's they 1,000,000% are fans of Half-Life 2, and they basically wanted to make what I feel is almost a spiritual successor.
I haven't played Atomic Heart, so I can't comment.
The
really.
problem is, it actually
all right. The
plays
first
like
part has been
Half-Life 2,
acquired,
and it's 2023. You know what I'm saying? Like, in a modern day, you want a game that's gonna play more modern.
It's nothing like Half-Life. The people that have played it have definitely debunked them on that.
And just not.
You did it, Kirby.
Not polished.
My ship has its oars back.
Hard to even aim and hit
Thank you so
anything.
much. Ah, yes. I'm counting on you to find the other missing parts. Keep up the good work. And don't forget to keep an eye out for all those energy speeds.
Is it up or down? Oh, down is heal. Up switches between my two abilities back and forth. But now I want to go to my other weapon.
The broken doors within my ship will reactivate. There are some really cool sub-games that you can play with your friends.
You're clunkily trying to fumble around in the middle of combat to try to get something out.
Not to mention copy ability rooms. All kinds of copy abilities to try out.
And feels very outdated.
Boy, I'm having a brain fart. My brain is like messing.
There are several challenge stations stages that will really test your skills.
In addition to that, the game is full of physics bugs.
If you find enough energy spheres, reactivating those doors will be a breeze. Whenever you see one, be sure to grab it.
4 times.
Wow, you've already got 13?
4 times.
Way to go, Kirby. You've reactivated door to a challenge stage.
Nothing. Move around.
It's over in the room on the right. Why not give it a try?
So I'm taking my D-pad and I'm like, smash. Come on, I'm pressing every button. Just going crazy to try. I mean, you need a goddamn no-clip mode.
I can't move. Again. I couldn't move. I tried, it wouldn't move.
The audio in the game is probably the #1 problem. The audio, tons of audio issues. I'll be in a scene. There's a giant explosion. There's no explosion. It's silent. You hear everyone yelling and reacting to it. You hear guns fire fine. You hear enemies in the environment. You hear dialogue. None of the explosions work. I don't know why. I haven't heard a single one in the game.
I don't know why.
There's tons of them, but none of them happen. Everything in the game talks over each other. You're talking. Your robotic hand's talking. The vending machine is talking. A speaker is talking, an audio log is talking, there's music playing, and it all just kind of fucks with each other.
Did you reach the goal before time runs out? Go for the high score.
It doesn't really jive. It doesn't feel polished. It feels like the audio director is kind of like an amateur and didn't know what he was doing.
Because you're so good with audio.
Playing at once,
fucking buzzy capture card.
It's very frustrating. Even the intro is meant to introduce you to this Soviet-dominated world. And you're walking through the streets.
Soviet-dominated world.
Playing here, audio playing
Liberals told me that's the world we live in now.
You're like, your mind gets addled by too much going on. You're like, why didn't they just fix this? I mean, the visuals are gorgeous. Why couldn't they polish this a little more? I don't know what I'm doing. You know, just playing the game naturally, enjoying it, trying to get through it, solve puzzles, combat. By the end of the stream, we had barely 200 viewers. Okay? By the last hour, literally everyone had checked out in the stream chat. No one was addressing me or tagging me.
No one was talking.
No one was talking with me. Everyone had gone
off
and started talking about everything else besides the game. When you are playing a game and your audience is so disengaged from the game, that's a bad sign.
Yeah, that's a you problem.
It's boring. All right, could you guys like stop derailing the fucking chat? I mean it. Like no one in the chat is talking about the game or me. So I've had enough. Just shut it the fuck up with the bullshit, the drama. I don't want to hear about it. I seriously don't. I'm tired of this fucking bullshit. You know, this is absolutely ridiculous. At this point, you know, taking a look at basically how much I enjoyed it, how much the viewers enjoyed it, the fact that engagement was low, the fact that support was low. I mean, all these are factors, okay? I'm like, I really don't think I'm gonna continue with this game.
No.
It just doesn't feel like it's worth the time. It feels like I'm gonna keep playing it, keep being frustrated by how unpolished it is, and overall, it's just gonna be a disappointment. By the way, I have no commitment to finish it. It's a Game Pass game. I don't have. It's not like I invested money and I feel bad like I wasted money. I don't think so.
You certainly wasted your time. That's shit you always complain about.
Check out, but I'm just not liking the game that much. You know. And it seemed like the people
that's okay.
on stream.
So why are you still debating about this? Why are we still debating about it if you obviously don't like it?
There's people who like now
because he has completionist autism.
The last 24 hours are adamantly, oh, how could you? No, the game's great. You got to play it. It's like, well, where were you?
Yeah, it's a homology video.
Right? If you love this game,
where were you
during the major stream? Because the attendance was not there, the engagement was dead. No one was engaging with this game whatsoever. Everyone had completely tuned out. They were talking about completely different topics. They weren't even talking to me. I was engaged with the game, trying to play it, and people were just ignoring me on my own stream. That's a problem, man.
And that's a no-no,
you know?
big no-no.
So, no, State of Play was over hours. Big Mo, shut up. Oh, we were all watching State of Play. State of Play ended within the first half an hour of my stream. My stream was 3 hours of gameplay. What a cop-out. Oh, it was because of State of Play. The game is great. Oh my God, you really know how to try to.
That was a good one.
Justify
that was actually a, that was
defend,
actually
here
a
comes the fucking
fucking good thing
right?
to fucking make him
Anyway,
upset. Good thing to say.
No, it's bullshit.
No,
I don't
wrong.
think that the game's very good. So the only way that I would continue this game again is if, people really rally together and say, no, we would like to see you play it. Sorry that maybe we weren't there, we weren't engaged that first stream, but, maybe we'll have a change of attitude and we'd like to see it again. But I'm feeling that's not going to happen. Now, I could be wrong. We've got today, tomorrow, and Sunday for people to let their opinions be known. Phil is scamming his viewers in this video. Go check it out.
Yeah, that's many people's opinions, I feel. Alright, that's a catch-up on the pre... That was basically the pre-stream. Alright, we got a minute left on this challenge stage. I think I'm doing alright for a first go at it. Alright, hey, speaking of Atomic Heart, amazing segue. What's up, Rummy? He basically said if you want him to play Atomic Heart, give him more money.
I hate to say this, but Atomic Heart is just okay.
No,
as much
he
as I
hates
would
it
have liked this game to
too.
be great and shove it in the face of the people who want to make everything political, even just purchasing a video game, as if Ukrainians are going to be slaughtered in mass if anyone buys this. I really can't, guys. I wanted to like this game. I tried, but it's just not that good. And I fear this is going to be another Callisto Protocol situation, but even worse, where there's going to be quite a few people who actually do like this game, despite the fact that the combat's pretty mediocre, the level design is all
Rest
over
in peace,
the place.
Fraga. Spent the
And
first
the game
half
is
hour
such a
going
mess
over it.
in so many different ways. It feels like the developers had no idea
I gotta go
how to
quicker,
make a video game,
25,000.
and it is their first game. Apparently, Mundfish was an animation company first, which truly shows this game looks amazing and the animations are very fluid. And I do want to emphasize that this game is on Game Pass.
Game Pass? There's no
if you already
commitment.
have Game Pass, you can just try it out and decide for yourself. But for people like me who've played a bunch of shooters or just really a bunch of games in general, I'll just tell you right up front that I can't recommend this. And if you're buying this game for the sexy robot girls, just know
is
that
Atomic
they're
Heart
barely in
$60?
it. And yeah, every
I didn't
cutscene
actually know
they're
the
in
price of it.
Definitely held my attention. Don't get me wrong. Oh, pan the camera
$60
up.
game?
Up. But you don't actually get to do anything with them, guys. Okay, just rub one out and then play a better game if that's what you're here for. And it's been a while since I've said this, but do the things
70?
the algorithm likes. My channel's been hurting quite a bit lately.
No.
I suspect YouTube might be suppressing me. It could be any number of things, really. But if you could like, comment, subscribe, share the video, whatever, I would truly appreciate it. So without further ado, let's get into the gameplay of Atomic Heart. This is one of the first elements of the game that an experienced player is going to notice just feels off. It's kind of hard to describe without you playing it for yourself, but Atomic Heart can't really decide whether or not it wants to be a BioShock clone,
Half-Life.
or Dead Island with robots,
Dead Island?
or some kind of arena shooter. It kind of blends elements from all three of these, but doesn't quite excel at any of them. At first, it seems like it's a melee combat-focused game with limited ammo, at least for the first few hours. And the melee combat just feels weak as shit. You may have seen articles or even some reviewers recommend you play this game on easy mode, because on normal mode, the robots all feel like damage sponges. It's not like the game is hard, your character is decently spongy himself, but even the most basic robot enemy type takes like 5 axe swings to kill at the beginning of the game, and a charge attack takes forever to charge up. You are given a shotgun at the beginning, and the shotgun is pretty much the only good weapon you get in the first 5 hours, so you may be tempted to spend a lot of resources just getting more ammo and upgrading it. I know I did. But at the same time, you're probably going to want to save ammo, so once you get access to the plasmids of this game, I forgot what they're actually called, you're going to realize those are also overpowered. Telekinesis especially lifts all enemies in a wide radius and just lets you hit them for free for several seconds. And the ice plasmid is pretty similar as well, spraying long enough to freeze multiple enemies at the same time, and if you use a charge attack, you can just smash them, killing them instantly. So that doesn't sound too bad, right? Well, even when you do optimize and exploit the combat, it's still just boring. When your melee, zap pistol, and Makarov all feel like absolute shit to use, and only the shotgun is good, that really limits your fun options in combat. As a side note, I also want to point out that part of the problem with this game wanting to be an arena shooter is that you move way too slow. There's no sprint in this game. Instead, you have a dash,
25,000.
which is quickly upgraded to a double dash, which I don't actually have a problem with the dash itself, but with the strafing speed being so slow, I'm tempted to spam it every couple seconds, which obviously means I'm gonna get hit when an enemy starts prepping an attack if I don't have a dash.
It's been a while since we've had a game as divisive,
of enemies, the first section of the game has far too little enemy variety. There's only 4 enemy
Obviously,
types
I'm talking
for pretty
about
much
Kirby.
every encounter in the first 4 hours of the game. That being the generic mannequin robots, flying laser drones, plant zombies, and finally these flying little plant drones that can infect dead bodies and reanimate them.
Hey, Kirby,
and that's
the
pretty
lore
much
is
it,
looking
guys.
a bit better.
That's all you're gonna fight in the opening
now
hours
that the
of
ores
the
are
game
back in
outside
place,
of
huh?
a couple mini
You
bosses.
found 13 spheres.
And because this game
As for the
drastically
missing parts, I
changes
still
around
need you
the
to track
7 to
down
8 hour
all
mark,
this.
let's just take a moment to talk about the basic concept, the story, the characters,
If you
and a
find
bit of
enough
the level
spheres,
design
all
of
of the
those
doors in my
opening
ship will
hours
reactivate.
first. You'll go
I've got
long
some cool
periods of
sub-game
time
challenges.
with no
I'll keep
combat,
track of your high
kind of
scores
just
and even give you
exploring
prizes.
this Russian
Keep going for
research
those new
facility
records.
for the first few hours, and it's a linear game for the most part, with minor platforming puzzles
Big ups, Peaches.
and
Pour one out
several
for the
different
253
lock-picking
unit.
mini-games, one of which is pretty annoying. And there's something about this facility that just seems so bland compared to the opening of the game, which might as well have just been
Been
like
in
a
a state of
45-minute
depression since the Big
cutscene,
Bang, yeah.
but a
Spent the
truly
first segment
beautiful,
talking about it.
spectacular looking cutscene, I gotta be honest. The opening
Any
of this game
Fragas
is highly
not present for
reminiscent
the
of both
stream,
BioShock Infinite
were just
and
finding
the
out themselves.
Wolfenstein reboot games.
Alright, level 2,
But
Raisin
this sort
Ruins.
of blend of retro sci-fi, high concept, like what if story is something obviously we've seen a few times by now, but this version, the art design is so top notch that I'm truly sold. But after that opening scene and you go to this underground facility, it just looks bland. All these white hallways and kind of like generic experiment rooms, and you're fighting the same handful of enemies over and over again. This beginning section of the game is truly the worst. And having the first level be the worst level is never good
Hey,
in a
Kirby,
game.
I've come all the
You're
way
going
here
to
from a different
instantly
world.
put off the player.
I'm from a
First
fantastical
impressions are
amusement park called
everything.
Merry
And there's a
Magaland.
whole
I
bunch
run
of
the souvenir shop
unnecessary
there.
cutscenes here too.
Magaland is
and I
filled
have
with
to
fun
emphasize this is the
sub-game
type of game
attractions.
that has
You have lots
multiple
of neat
levels of
souvenirs. You should come
cutscenes.
visit us
I'll
sometime.
basically just divide them into 3 types. One, you have Mass Effect style dialogue trees, where you're just talking to some quite literally dead NPC on the ground, because you gain the ability early on to talk to the dead. Their consciousness is being preserved by machinery, much like Soma. The second level of cutscene are the type you would see in like Cyberpunk
Didn't even finish the reactive event.
2077,
Yeah, me neither.
the first
I gave up
person
once he
ones
was
where
banned.
They take complete control away from the player, and you witness
Saw
the
like
scene
maybe a
happening.
second of him
Normally,
reacting to
this type of
Wingo.
cutscene would be fine by me, but it seems like a lot of them are basically
We watched the
glorified
672
mission
call
loading
with Jordy
screens where
before
some
you came.
crazy over-the-top, uncharted, scripted sequence happens, and then you're loaded into
There's really
the next
nothing
level,
to
so
it
to
besides
speak.
knowing what
I don't really
672
care
sounds like.
about uncharted, bombastic cutscenes anymore. They're just kind of boring after a certain point. Then we get to the third level of cutscene, the movie level ones, where you get to see your own character in third person, and you often get a major story reveal or progression in some sense. And I actually really enjoyed these.
That wasn't really
Again,
much
this
else
is where
to
you
it.
can tell this is an animation studio first, as not only do they look awesome, but honestly even just like the core story details were pretty interesting to me. And if you were curious about the story itself, I think I can describe it in one sentence without spoiling anything specific, but also arguably spoiling the entire thing. It's just BioShock. Replace plasmids with convenient autonomous robots that the Soviets are selling to the rest of the world for labor purposes, and you pretty much have the same story, even a very similar twist. But let's just say I actually was invested in the story during the level 3 cutscenes. Though honestly, what might be even worse than the cutscenes is the constant dialogue during gameplay. Yes, this is one of those games. and the dialogue just sucks in general, and even worse than the dialogue writing is the English dub, which is cartoonishly bad, even worse than
I had a feeling
most
they
anime
wouldn't like it.
dubs.
Alright, let's try out the new power.
Security. People put them up for a reason. You see one? That means there's something important on the other side.
Oh shit. Instead of just letting you get immersed in the world and absorbing some of the
I don't know why
environmental
DSP says
storytelling and
people are
maybe
faking
reading
it. Like,
computer logs.
he looks
if you
at
wanna
someone
know
like
more about
Cobra
the
and thinks
world.
that he's faking it.
Instead,
Does he
your
know where he
robot glove
is?
Companion monologues about literally everything in this glorious Soviet empire and all the crazy cool technology through the power of the MacGuffin polymer, which can do basically anything. It gets old very, very quickly. So I would highly recommend switching to the original Russian dub so that you can just easily ignore the constant dialogue. The main character's not very likable either.
enjoy
He's supposed to
reading
be like
fucking
a generic
microscopic
action movie
subtitles, I
hero
guess.
with his quips ranging somewhere from the more charming 80s era.
Wait a
to the
minute,
much
DSP
more
told us he
cringe
was a character
modern
back then,
Marvel era.
Peaches.
Now, I will say there were 2 characters I liked. I did like the badass babushka who helps you a couple times over the course of the game.
can be good at
if you want to have
games
a
if I
strong,
want
independent
to.
woman in your story, writing them as a grandma makes them instantly more likable every time. And the other character, surprisingly enough, is a glorified refrigerator, or really it's a 3D printer, but it looks like a fridge. And for some reason, this fridge has a sex robot personality.
Honey, you're back. What took you so long? I'm so lonely.
Uh-huh. Like, I need to go through a laser wall, preferably alive.
What a silly idea, honey. That's awful risky. You should stay with me instead. I'll do whatever you want.
Just give me laser protection.
Oh, so brutal. Shaking. Squirt your polymer inside me.
Now, as I thought more and more about the level design, I just couldn't find a way to adequately describe why it's boring. It's not just the visuals or the linearity. There's just something about the combat encounters and the room design itself that is
It's
just
called
doesn't
Eurojank.
quite feel right. I'm not a game designer, so I couldn't break it down for you, but I think a great example of one that's obviously bad is there's a room where you need to overcharge these machines that stir around the polymer to craft some kind of container thing, right? And you have to ride around on a little platform that circles the top of the room
Yeah, the Kirby dash attack is
incredibly
here.
slowly as flying drones shoot lasers at you. I don't even have to describe how long this takes. I can just show it on the screen. It is comically fucking slow. It is not interesting in any way or challenging, and halfway through,
It's not
you
meaningful.
have to do a little puzzle to restart the machine. It is truly awful. Another problem is that the game cucks you out of boss fights multiple times.
The
There's
game
a giant robot
cucked.
drill machine that you think is a setup for a boss, and it shows up multiple times throughout the game. And as of the time I'm recording this review, over 12 hours in, I still haven't fought it.
Maybe you
Another
fight it
example
later.
is
You
one
haven't
of
finished the
experiment
game?
Rooms has a giant mutant tree thing like Plant 42 from Resident Evil. It even has eyeballs, looks really cool. And the game hypes up this encounter where you have to guide this yellow container to blow the thing up, basically, right? But you don't know that at the time. You think it's just gonna put the plant back to sleep, and you have to fight all these enemies while you're guiding the container, and you finally get it to the tree, and you just fucking blow it up, and the ceiling collapses on top of it. You don't even get a boss fight. They model this really cool looking tree thing and animate it just to kill it off in a cutscene. If anything, it feels like cut content as they expanded the scope
content.
of the game far
Expand?
beyond what it ever should have been. And to get to the point of why I jumped away from the gameplay for a while, after the first 4 hours in this experiment facility, you actually get to step outside into the world. And the next level, if
gear
you
I
can
missed
call it
here the
that,
first time I
is a
went
little
through.
neighborhood
Yep.
that you actually get to explore around and get blueprints and stuff. And after the shitty linear facility, this felt like a breath of fresh air, except there was one major problem. There's infinitely respawning enemies in this area. There's repair bots that fly out of some kind of hive machine, right? And you're supposed to be able to disable this thing. The thing is, I have no idea how. there's a bunch of tutorial messages in the game,
Tutorial.
but a lot of stuff is never actually explained. They tell
What?
you basic shit anyone can figure out, like, you can climb on anything highlighted yellow. No shit. But you're supposed to be able to hack or destroy these pods or something. And later, when I go into the open world, turns out I couldn't do it anyway. It's an overcharge option in these secret little room things, and I wasn't given the tutorial to do that until 12 hours in. So maybe I was able to do it back in that neighborhood, but the game did not tell me how to do it. So instead, what I had to deal with as
Fuck
I'm
this fucking
exploring this
game, man.
neighborhood is infinitely respawning little saw blade bots and flying laser drones while I'm trying to lockpick shit. And you're not invincible
an umbrella.
when you do a mini game. So guys are shooting me every 5 fucking minutes. And there's also cameras that set off alarms, which you can disable the cameras. But when there's like 5 or 6 different cameras, then you're just gonna get swarmed with enemies over and over and over again. It is such a pain in the ass. So instead, I'm left
Oh,
with
that gives
the
me
worst
parasol instead
possible
of beam?
situation for a player like myself. If you give me a medium-sized world to explore or smaller, I want to explore every nook and cranny. It's only with modern games where they're impossibly large and have randomized loot do I not give a fuck anymore. But in this game,
bonkers.
you can actually find upgrades for your weapons in crates, which is great, and blueprints just to make the guns, because you don't find guns, you actually have to find the blueprint first, so it's incredibly important to explore. But when you throw infinitely spawning enemies that track you from across the map, even when you don't have an alert level, and the stealth in this game is beyond awful, not even going to break down those mechanics, then your game is annoying as fuck. It doesn't even matter if the combat's good. If you have infinite enemies on your ass, it sucks. I'm not going to budge on that shit.
Hey, we did it.
So by this point in the game, you finally get access to some stronger guns. What I didn't explain earlier is that the electric pistol operates on its own energy meter, effectively giving it infinite ammo. It'll recharge slowly on its own, but if you hit an enemy with a melee attack, it actually recharges it more, which is actually a great idea. I really like that design. And the Dominator, which you get around this point in the game, is essentially the assault rifle version, but it also has an alternate fire that shoots a huge BFG-style electric projectile that explodes and does a lot of damage. Probably the only truly fun weapon in the game. So the combat was starting to improve here, but then we had a new problem,
15
which was
energy spheres
just
you collected have
reusing the
unlocked the
same
door
enemy types
to,
over and over
copy
again.
ability room
These
1.
mannequin enemies that you're probably going to see in the majority of my footage are all across the game. And there's different reskins of them. The black ones shoot lasers out of their face. The ones with batons have a lot of really cool attacks.
I'm not
but
falling for that
unfortunately,
sleep
their
again.
health is greatly inflated.
Maybe.
And they can also generate energy shields, which is cool. Unfortunately,
Okay, maybe I am.
the levitate plasmid completely trivializes all these enemies. And I have to emphasize, plasmids do not use a mana source. They just have a cooldown. So you can spam these as much as you want, especially with melee, which, believe it or not, you levitate them in melee reach. And so effectively, you're never truly out of ammo, which I guess could be seen as a good thing. But there's already too much melee combat in this game as it is, and the melee just doesn't fucking feel good, because it takes too many hits to kill enemies. Once you've cleared out this neighborhood area and taken the tram,
That's kinda
you're
funny.
finally dropped into
Look at me go.
open world. Yes, this game becomes a sandbox game.
Oh
8
my
hours
god,
in.
he has the same
While
complaints
I
as
did already
DSP.
know about this because some people in the stream told me, I was still just so confused when this happened.
Open
Once again, you're
world?
gonna get
What?
that feeling. This game had no real sense of direction. They
Hey,
didn't
Shaiba.
know what type of game they wanted to make. They clearly tried to make something awesome and cool, but these guys had no idea how to make a game. They tried. They did try. I'm not going to say they didn't try. But even the open world is something that's kind of bizarre. Admittedly, I didn't spend that much time in it. Most of the game is linear levels, but the open world is essentially a handful of meaningful locations connected by roads that you can drive with a car.
Am I liking the
The
Kirby
driving
game?
kinda
I'm liking
sucks.
it.
That's not a big deal, really, considering you don't need to use it for anything other than just getting from point A to point B faster. But the actual
Run smooth, no
locations on the
delay
map
at all.
that are
Watch
optional
Oh my
are just so
god,
you can
Miss
get
Shark,
access
the
to
tier
these
1 for 6 months.
bunkers,
He
which
says,
have
hello,
kinda
sir.
Mini
Hello, sir.
puzzle platforming
How do you
areas
do? And
to
how
get
do you do?
optional upgrades.
Enjoy your
which I think
toxic
is a
mushroom
good
for 6
idea.
months.
But there's something about the puzzles
Appreciate
in
it.
this game that are just not very engaging.
We're playing the new
only one I
Kirby
think I really
game.
liked was the one where you have these rooms that you can electrify the ceiling to reverse the polarity, making positive or
Yeah,
negative
I like it, Shaiba.
platforms go
Runs
up and
smooth
down,
and
or
looks
the
great.
ceiling recede or come down. I think that was kind of cool.
Whoa,
Despite
uppercut.
FPS platforming usually being kind of bad, I think it was completely fine in this game. Other puzzles are just kind of boring, like one of them very early on in the game. You have to pull a little ball through a tube into these furnaces.
Do I still turn
it
into a
took
thwomp?
way too long. It was way too boring. I suspect a shit ton of people are going to drop this game in the first 4 hours, despite the fact it does get marginally better once you finally escape the facility. Now, emphasis on marginally. I'm not going to say it becomes a great game afterward, it just becomes a bit better. And before you get to the next facility, after exiting the open world, you actually do finally get your first major boss fight against the evil robot from The Incredibles. And it's actually pretty great. FPS game bosses usually suck, but they put a lot of effort into this one. It has a large variety of attacks, super long string of combos that you gotta dodge. It's almost like a first-person Souls game boss, which is kind of weird, but they pulled it off. And in the background is one of Mick Gordon's tracks, another really solid one. And yeah, really, I've got nothing bad to say about it at all. It was probably the best part of the game, easily the highlight for me. And then you're led back inside another science facility, and the game starts to go to shit again. There's a part where you have to follow around one of these Uncanny Valley robots as she just monologues about all of Soviet Russia's achievements. It fucking sucks, dude. And this is a bit of a side tangent, but this review is all over the place anyway, because, sorry guys, I kind of have to rush this one out, but hopefully you still enjoy it. The difference between this game and BioShock or Wolfenstein or System Shock or any of those things is that typically those games have a political message that is shitting on whatever ideology the game is about, right? BioShock is anti-capitalism, at least unchecked capitalism, right? So you could say it shits on libertarians or something. And obviously Wolfenstein shits on Nazis. That goes without saying, that's not subtle at all. But with Atomic Heart, this game seems to be glorifying Soviet Russia. And maybe at the end that changes. I didn't finish
he hasn't
the game.
mentioned Half-Life at
I probably
all.
will on my own
Just
time,
BioShock
but trust
and
me, there's
System
no
Shock.
way this review would have been more
And
positive
Dead
if
Island.
I did.
Dead Island,
it doesn't
for some
seem
reason.
like any of the commentary around the robots going rogue and killing all these people is a fault of the USSR, and more like a deliberate thing done by one of the main scientists who invented all of this technology. And look, I've said this a few times in videos before, but I don't like communists in general, or socialists, or really any far-left ideology. So if the game is legitimately glorifying communism, that kind of sucks, and it completely misses the point of these retro sci-fi games. So I'm completely fine with BioShock being political. It's just that the politics in this are not really taken seriously. They seem just like a backdrop for a cool game, which is fine. But what's not fine is the tone of the game by extension. BioShock is known by many to almost be like a horror game. Now, I don't think it's scary.
This is Synthetic Man we're listening to. I've listened to his videos before on stream, but he's kind of like the right-wing YouTuber, gamer guy. He started out as a real small channel back in 2020. I found him on 4chan. I think he was shilling his own channel back then. I can't say for sure. But someone linked the video he did for E3 2020. And he was pretty small back then, like a couple hundred maybe. And then now he's big because he pisses off a bunch of liberals for his opinions on modern games. And his takes aren't really anything special. All his takes are pretty standard for anyone with his political leanings. We don't really get channels like him that exclusively cover games. Like, you have the quartering. You have the quartering fucking quarter pounder. But he's like, he does like pop culture and all that shit. So he kind of fulfills a niche, I feel. But everyone hates him now. Everyone liberal. Because he didn't like God of War Ragnarok. He's had quite the number of controversies. I'm doing alright, Shabbat.
The least bit.
Quartering's
but it
a
certainly
grifter? Yeah,
has
kinda.
the themes in the general
People hated him
atmosphere
back
of
in
a
the,
horror game, even if it's not very scary.
IBS days.
And again, this matches up with the messaging of the game. Whereas with Atomic Heart, a lot of the things here you see could be terrifying, like plants drilling into someone's head and then mutating into a plant monster thing, or these
Ragnarok
robots
isn't as good as
brutally
2018.
murdering their masters,
A lot of
especially
people
given
say
that
that.
some of them have kind of uncanny faces. That could be scary. Instead, the game plays all this shit off as a joke, through the shitty dialogue that I mentioned earlier, which really detracts from the strong art design, giving it a sort of soulless feel despite the amazing visuals. Now to get back to the gameplay once again, by this point in the game, you probably actually have access to a decent arsenal of weapons. There's a handful of melee weapons, but really the only one that stood out to me was the very last one with the saw blades. The power attack on that thing could kill the basic mannequins in one hit, which finally actually felt satisfying. You also have the AK.
They couldn't make
by
it another
this point.
game if
probably have
Kratos
upgraded
died.
it a few times, and it feels
That's
good.
probably what their
And I
shareholders
also,
told
right
them.
near the end, got access to a rocket launcher, which, yeah, that felt about right as well. Now, this doesn't take away from the other problems I mentioned earlier, namely that the game just throws too many of the same enemies at you over and over again. This is also where the game starts to feel more and more like an arena shooter, as a lot of the rooms that you'll visit in the linear levels are just circular, mostly featureless rooms where they throw a bunch of enemies at you. You also fight one of the worst bosses I've ever fought in an FPS, this red blob thing that is resistant to bullets, and so you're supposed to switch to a melee weapon, and it's weak to fire, but unfortunately I didn't bring any fire capsules, so it ended up taking me about 100 hand axe swings while this thing is spazzing around. I was basically fighting it like a Souls
Dude,
boss.
it's Pikachu's Final
Specifically a Demon
Smash.
Souls or Dark Souls 1 boss where you circle around behind him and just hit him in the back over and over again, except with 10 times the health. And even worse, periodically throughout the fight, the boss will grab you, and you have to enter not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 quick time event prompts to break out of the grab. And he grabs you multiple times throughout the fight. Are you fucking kidding me? Have these people never played a game before? This is gonna be another boss where I just show sped up footage to emphasize how bad it was. And normally I would just get to the conclusion here, but I did give the game yet another chance during my free time. I played a few more hours.
I did like 3
and
streams
I really
of it.
tried to squeeze the most out of the combat system to try and make it as fun as possible, and it just still never clicks. It's funny because there's a lot of different elements here that should be fun. The plasmids are powerful, the later guns are powerful, especially the rail gun, which I finally got access to. And that thing doesn't even require any upgrades and operates off of the same energy as the Dominator. But fighting the same handful of enemies who are not complex in any way, have the same exact attacks you've been seeing for the last 10 hours, is just not fun. The next boss after the Incredibles robot was pretty good as well, but unfortunately, less than an hour later, you have to fight another one of those red blob things, but with the addition of a million little flying infector plants in the arena. And even after setting the boss on fire, it still took probably 4 or 5 minutes to kill him. The sad thing is the aesthetic for this level is actually pretty cool. It's like a secret underground ballerina stage. And you get to see a bunch more of those sexy robots from the beginning.
Dude, I
and
remember
there's
this
even
part
a
from
creative
Mario
puzzle where
Galaxy.
you have to recreate death scenes near the end of it. And the boss right after that was another solid boss, though weirdly easier than the last 3. But the problem is almost every combat encounter leading up to the boss fight is just not engaging. You've already won before it's begun, because if you get into a jam, you can just levitate the enemies and shoot them in the face, or freeze them and then hit them with no trouble whatsoever. The game is too easy, but hard mode would obviously just make it worse because the enemies are already bullet sponges on normal. There's nothing stopping you from buying like 20 healing items. The only thing limiting you is your inventory space. And so the only limiting factor to the combat is ammo, but as I've already established, there's multiple weapons with unlimited ammo that are literally recharged by the melee, and the melee sucks, so it's encouraging you into an unfun play style. Even when you can one-hit kill guys with the saw blade melee, it still takes a good 5 seconds to charge up that power swing. I cannot emphasize enough how important enemy variety is to video games, and this is the perfect example of a game that doesn't understand that. There's multiple cool setups for arena fights in this game, but when you're fighting the same exact goddamn enemies, and I know I've said this 4 or 5 times over the course of this review, but I have to emphasize just how fucking annoying this is. And not to mention, when you finally leave this ballerina level, the open world goes to shit. twice as many enemies start spawning across the map. And while you can actually temporarily disable every enemy in an area for like 10 straight minutes, yeah, it's really that long. It's kind of crazy. Then it just feels like you're breaking the game. The only reason to even do that is because you just want to explore around and grab all the chests. But if you can grab the chest with no threat of enemies, that's just as bad as a million enemies attacking you at the same time.
Yeah, it's
Awful.
Oblivion tonight.
There's no in-between.
It's gonna be fucking
This game
trash.
has no real sense of balance. Give me a linear shooter like Wolfenstein The New Order any day over this. Even Bioshock, which is a game I'd argue hasn't aged that well, particularly the shooting, which is obviously designed with console in mind. At least I have a good idea of how strong the various guns are. All the plasmids have a very simple but powerful effect. In this game, everything is either overpowered or underpowered, except for maybe the AK, which is the only thing in the game that is actually balanced. Honestly, I don't know how much longer I can keep rambling about this game. There's so many weird elements to it. It truly is a bizarre game.
Yeah,
it's
fucking Dark Souls.
Average,
No,
depending on what your definition of
I'm
average
being felted,
is.
you guys.
It is a better game than Callisto Protocol, but I feel very similarly about the game in the sense that it tried some new things. It has some fantastic visuals. But the actual gameplay, which is the most important part of any game, they just kind of dropped the ball. It's not as bad as Callisto Protocol. I would never play Callisto ever again. This game, at the very least, I'll probably finish it after this review. And there was a lot of love and care put into elements of it, but these guys just had no idea what makes a fun video game. It's crazy to me that in the 90s and the 2000s, you had all these developers who never grew up playing games, or at least if they did, it was shit like Pong or Tetris or something, and they made some of the greatest games of all time. And now these modern devs, with 40 years of great games to look to on how to make at least a halfway decent game, can't manage to make something fun.
Really
It's
makes you
crazy.
think, doesn't it?
So yeah, in conclusion, the game's just okay. I'm gonna very quickly go back through the positives and the negatives because this was a pretty rambly video. Sorry guys, just don't have time to make this one more structured. The main positives are 1, the art direction, general graphic quality is some of the highest of any game
Allow
ever.
me to
It just looks
demonstrate.
fantastic.
Whoa,
There are
Phoenix
some weak
Tiger,
moments in the
Phoenix,
game,
Phoenix Tiger
particularly
Zords,
the
the
facility in the
Prime
first few hours is
Gaming.
pretty boring.
Thank you for the
But I'd say
organic
most of the
positivity.
game just looked
Appreciate it,
awesome.
Pim. I hope
I'd say
you
the
like
soundtrack
Kirby
is pretty
Chill.
solid too. A lot of the songs are copyrighted and the streamer mode doesn't even work. I got copyright struck on all 3 of the streams I did. I hesitate to call this a positive, but I'd say the combat does sort of become good after a certain
Appreciate
point,
it, man.
but it's not great. It's just passable, I'd say. Now, almost everything else is a negative. Level design is awful and a fucking clusterfuck.
And enjoy
the puzzles are
your
a
amazing
mixed bag,
swollen
maybe
dingus
leaning toward
emotes.
negative because most of them are just not very
Everyone
engaging.
loves them, I hear.
There's way too many cutscenes, with the only good cutscenes being those third-person high-quality ones that look pre-rendered and probably are. There's also way too much dialogue, and the dialogue writing is awful between the protagonist and your glove. And maybe the biggest negative of all, infinitely respawning enemies. Do not fucking do this in any game. It's kind of a shame that this game got swept up in the culture war because it truly isn't outstanding in any sense. I mean, it's notable being
20 energy spheres
like
you
the
collect
first
have unlocked the door to
Russian
the sand
AAA
challenge.
game,
This is
but
a
outside of
special
the
stage
sexy
for one
robot
player.
twins, I don't think any part of this is going to be truly remembered. I'm sure in a few years somebody's going to try.
Is DSP dropping Atomic Heart? He said, I'm not saying I'll never play it again. Meme. He's admitted he straight up hates it, but we haven't made a determination yet. You have to tell him what you feel about the game. And from what he's saying, he's reading the room, and the room apparently says they don't want it. Hey, it's my Captain D's. Captain D's nuts. Bleh. Basically, yesterday it said, oh, you tell me how you feel, and we'll make a determination by fucking Monday. Monday! You know how far away Monday was yesterday? It's closer now than it was yesterday, but it was pretty far out yesterday. 7 streams when he said that. 7 streams of feedback he needs. So now we got the weekend. I think he's gonna drop it. I think it's getting dropped. We've never really
We've had games where DSP has said, oh, it fucking sucks when he fucking loses. We've had games where he likes the game, but it's boring, but he continues to push through it because he likes it personally. This is a game he straight up, like, the mask is off. There is no mask. There never was a mask. I could take my mask off the lady if I could. There is no mask. He hates the game. It's like a 100 game checker overnight tip to play it again, so not likely. Nah, I think he's gonna make a show. He's gonna make a show out of it, and the game isn't coming back, and we're gonna buy Metroid. Maybe. But he claims that we don't have time for Metroid now. Because we're wasting time with reacts or something. Shit today was so boring. I could not endure it. And once the Fraga filter noped out, I noped out too. And that Pro Jared shit, don't even. Talk about probably the most nothing react he's ever done yet. After the Final Fantasy one, which was just did not even involve him at all.
And call this a hidden gem or a flawed masterpiece or something. Well, just know they're bullshitting you. This game is just okay. It's not bad. It's not great. It's just okay. So maybe try it if you have Game Pass. That's the only way I would recommend playing this. See you next time, guys.
Oh, that was the end of the video. Why did I pause it there exactly? Alright, well, he's about to start talking. Let's see. What a nothing stream this is gonna be. What's the title? Ralph Demon Baby, Yay 24 and Tatters, Mystery Guest, IP2 Insanity, Every Day is Saturday, Coach Red Pill rises. Oh, the casino is wilding out right now. The fact that DSP versus the internet is the only thing that keep Derek in his seat is a reason for me not to watch that too. It's fucking Derek's suggestions too. Get out of here, Derek. Hey, D-Scythe. Alright, let's take a look.
Plus cats.
Whoa, it's the guy.
Now I have even more games that I cannot play when I'm supposed to play. It's gonna be pretty good.
Look at him bragging about his 3DS. We hate the 3DS.
You guys are gonna be asking, where are the Nintendogs? Where are the Nintendogs? Guess what?
Where are the Nintendogs? You still haven't told me.
All right. There was that. There was one other thing that I wanted to go over. I don't remember what it was. I think it was specifically DSP killing off the Atomic Robot refrigerator game. Because I had been saying on Twitch, I've been saying it a lot, but the last stream that he did,
and subjecting yourself to an Oblivion restream. Well, thank you for the filter, Ann. But holy shit!
He
of all the
part
games
okay,
you could choose to restream.
Part 3 actually finally came up. I was waiting forever for this. He was like, oh, it's never gonna come up, blah 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 blah. So we have
thanks
part 1, 2,
for the
5,
community
4,
challenge
and then
points.
Finally, part 3, 8 hours ago. It took forever. But yeah, it's fine now. But at the end of Atomic Heart,
what's up, Chardy?
The part 5, he was hinting that he was basically gonna kill it off. Like the moment I started hearing those words, I'm like, nah, he ain't gonna play this shit. Where are T-Dog?
Yeah, people doubted me.
Patience, expand on patience. But yeah,
people doubted me. They said, no way is he gonna drop it. Now everyone thinks he's gonna drop it.
And
Dingus right again.
He did. Oh my god, no. I gotta do this. I gotta fucking do this. This is so much.
Oblivion's the easiest thing to tune out, so nothing. Agreed.
I actually have to go over what he was doing when he was.
Oh, that doesn't give a power.
Say hi to Dinger, Ann. Hi, Dinger. How's you going?
What's up, Ann?
Like a dragon, you should. No, not that. Atomic cringing at Pocket Rockets. Okay, let's turn this down.
How do I get down there? Damn it!
And it was like right around here. It's like he started complaining right as he was starting to sing. Because I wanted to go over something specific. He's doing this thing where he's pretending nobody gave a shit about the game. And realistically, nobody actually gave a shit about it. But he does this thing where it's like, it's not moving.
Tell Anne that rye is smelly. Why? What would that accomplish?
He likes to over and under.
Try not to be toxic.
No, Aquatil has a video about it, but it's not quite. You don't quite understand what I'm about to go with. But he's doing this thing where he pretends that he manifests something that didn't actually exist, and he's gonna be like, well, there were only. Oh, you'll see.
Stop banging the mic, Anne.
The one specific part, because it's right around here.
I'll be honest. I don't know if I'm playing this again.
Here we go. I need to go.
I'm just being honest, man.
I gotta. Got HMS attack wall already.
Come on, Shadzo.
In just a second. I think it should be when he's walking.
I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm playing this again. If I do, I'll leave it up to you guys. You guys can play it now.
I'll leave it up to you guys so I can complain when you guys complain that I dropped it.
I don't know if I'm gonna play this again. The moment you start saying, I don't know if I'm
Whoa, tornado Kirby.
It means he's already decided. Just 100%. And he's already saying, well, I'll leave it to chat. I'll leave it to fucking chat.
No commitment. Can't commit to anything. Repetitive?
Yeah, the I want to save is the fucking infamous last word.
A lot of annoying things. I feel like if you guys are saying, like, let's say this game was 10 hours long, an hour, 5 hours in, I'd be like, okay, it's a passable game, maybe I'd finish it. People are saying this game is 20 or more hours long, because after you beat the segment I'm in right now, you go to an open world.
Okay, hear this clearly for a second. He's now said, I'm gonna leave it up to chat, and they're saying, people are saying, it's up to 20
A lot of people are
hours
saying.
Now I want you to see how much this fucking gets exaggerated. Everything gets exaggerated, because there's one more fact he's about to drop on us.
And this open world is incredibly, like, obnoxious, because there's so much content to do and everything. Like, dude, do I want to do an open world of
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal? I'm trying to type over here. Big ups, Peaches. I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I can cheer more. What? You absolutely can, you guys.
Gonna hang in here with
the minimum is 5 bits to cheer.
I mean, we're watching this game, but like.
I appreciate the 95 bits, man. Thank you for stepping up. This is gonna help me in the long term, sir.
I think this is he sits here forever. Okay, here we go. And he's like complaining.
Is he gonna save my game now?
Yeah, he's complaining. He wants to fucking quit. He's 20 minutes overtime. He's going to ban somebody right now. I don't know who is that he specifically bans, but I think he's going to ban somebody.
Why not?
And here's a poly with the Game Pass games. He's inclined to believe that they're 10 hours or less just because they're on Game Pass.
How did Cheriton Zaharov die?
Under mysterious circumstances. Dr. Sechenov is the only one who knows the details of his demise.
Mysterious circumstances, huh? Dr. Sechenov really didn't tell anybody what happened?
I wanted to drink.
The tips froze, dude. Come on, Groot.
Tasty
Where are my
drink.
tips? Okay.
Ah, yes.
They talk for a
How come
bit.
sometimes the items in Kirby have gravity and sometimes they don't?
Yeah, like
I've
you
never
can see
understood
the
that.
thing that he does where he constantly looks at the camera.
Wait, was I supposed to grab that? What power was that? Oh. Super Jump Kirby.
When all I want to do is save my game so I can stop playing. I'm already late for dinner.
The game is only 18 hours on average. It doesn't matter. DSP wants instant gratification. He wants every game to be a hit. And even though this game brought in $50 and it has 300 viewers, chat, it has 300 viewers right now. That is more viewers than his daytime One Piece, where I've seen 150 viewers at the end. Nobody gave a shit about One Piece.
Well,
There
I'll
were
leave
more-
to the save point.
There were twice as many people watching Atomic Heart than there was.
Is I have $25 left to buy a hard drive
and
with?
he's got the gall to complain about this game.
Hey, shout out to the hard
He's only
drive,
5
pimp.
hours in. And it's because of this thing. This thing fucked them up. This fucking red box. This refrigerator. Here it is.
Here's the deal.
Do you guys want to see me continue with Atomic Heart or not? I'll be honest, I do feel now that I've played 5 hours in, it's definitely Half-Life. It's Half-Life 1 and 2.
King
They're trying to
Do?
make a modern version of it. It's not very good. The combat is the worst part by far. The puzzles are okay. The platforming's kind of clunky, and I've already gotten stuck multiple times in areas. The game lacks polish. The writing is, the story is good, but the actual dialogue is bad, in my opinion. I'm sure maybe it gets more interesting, but the fact that people are like, oh, so once you get out of this area, it's open world.
This the exact same critique as Synthetic Man. Great minds think alike.
It become like a 40-hour game. When 5 hours in, I'm already kind of groaning, right?
You see how he's starting to exaggerate?
So, I need your feedback. Please let me know. You know, there are many other things we could be doing. If we decide against it at the same time, you know, it's a Game Pass game. There was no commitment.
There's no commitment.
We can just kill it. Playing it's not a big deal.
He has such a hard time. He has such a hard time quitting Game Pass games, despite that being his Game Pass MO.
Some people are saying it was fun to watch, but it's, again, I judge on stream performance. We started off today's stream with over 400 people. At the end here, we have barely 300. We actually.
Okay, remember that. We started off at 400. We're barely at 300. Remember this. So he said that I'm gonna leave it up to chat. It's a 20-hour game, 20 more hours, and that he has 300 viewers. Remember those?
Oh my God, no!
Because we're gonna fucking move the
I
fuck
messed
on.
up.
And we're gonna look at the next thing. I want you to really, really pay attention to this, chat, because it really, really doesn't make any sense. And it's gonna get stupider and stupider the more you actually don't think about it. Okay, this is the.
God damn it! Do I really have to run it back?
Right? It's the daily wrap, but this one right here, because I think this is the Like a Dragon shit.
Here and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 23rd of February, 2023. My day back from break, a day continuing on with double new releases, a day of fun and a lot of stuff going on at once. So let's talk about that today here on the Wrap.
I think I only need the first.
Anyway, so
just kill me.
Today. First of all, being my day back from break, I had a lot to talk about on today's Level 1 podcast, including what I did on my day off. I also talked about the two new releases, Like a Dragon Ishin, as well as Deluxe, which I played on Thursday, and my initial impressions of both. We had a lot of people who wanted to talk about various topics. They contributed. I shouted that out.
All right, Grieve, let's read it back.
Right? Those little two birds that are flying right over there. I don't know. I always. Okay, when I do look at DSP's face, I always like center in on those two birds that are flying on his head.
Talk about, but we didn't get to do news, and that kind of sucked because I had a few news stories, some pretty good ones.
Glad I'm not the only one.
That happened during my day off that I wanted to talk about, and we just didn't get around to it. In addition, today during my first stream was the Sony State of Play. And the Sony State of Play covered various different topics that I know people want to talk about.
Okay, chat, somebody spoiled me because I did not watch his pre-stream today. Did he finally cover the Sony State of Play? He must have at least said something about it, right? Probably something about Resident Evil, and then he shit on Destiny, and then he probably said, who the fuck cares? And maybe he probably said something about Super Slide. Because, I don't know, somebody probably cares about Super Slide, but it looks like a fucking shitty-ass game. I don't even care. Somebody could be hype as fuck for that game. That game looks like a load of shit. I don't know why anybody's even remotely hyped about it.
So
he didn't? Oh,
tomorrow,
wow.
Friday the 24th, when we do the Level 1
Glad
podcast,
to know that didn't.
the major focus will be news. I'll talk about the news stories I missed. I'll ask you guys what are your thoughts about the State of Play.
He said that he was mad that people were suggesting it.
Tomorrow will be the day to do it. And my apologies that it's a day late.
Man.
and a dollar
Wait!
short.
He fucking said that it took attention away from Atomic Heart. Get fucked. Get
But
fucked.
better than never, right?
What a lie.
As
Oh shit. Oh, this is the thing that I was making fun of. Like at 4 a.m. yesterday. I was saying that, look at this dude. This dude is like struggling to make a better late than never joke about his content.
Sure, but better than never, right? Better do it. Thoughts about the State of Play. If you want to talk about any of the various announcements and things, tomorrow will be the day to do it. And my apologies that it's a day late and a dollar short, but better than never, right? Better late as
Bad dialogue can be carried by a good actor.
And then he thinks about it.
Dialogue can be ruined by a bad actor.
And he spends an actual 40 seconds on a joke. I'm actually skipping this joke because I had to
That's
dissect
actually
40
a good
seconds
point.
of a joke that didn't need to exist.
Atomic Heart for the first stream. Now,
I can apply to most anime dubs.
Defense mode activated.
The good dub and the bad dubs.
Literally, let me talk about Atomic Heart.
Atomic Heart for the first stream.
Siege
Now, in
mode
summary,
activated.
here's what I realized now that we've actually gotten into the meat of the game. Atomic Heart is, after 5 hours...
Alright, let me get something to snack on real quick. I know I have some leftover fish from Captain D's. I'll leave you with the secretary.
The
entertain them!
Parkour, platforming, the puzzles, and the darker kind of all hell is breaking loose atmosphere. It absolutely feels like a new Half-Life 2. In fact, there's zombies that look like Heb Crab zombies in this game.
Big ups, Heb Crabs. Can I get some Heb with a B in chat, please? Heb Crabs.
In fact, there's zombies that look like Heb Crab zombies in this game.
I love Heb Crabs. I don't know what those are, but I love Heb Crabs.
Life 2. In fact, there's zombies that look like Heb Crab zombies in this game.
Love the Hebs.
I had no idea there were zombies. I thought the whole game was fighting robots. No, there's these mutant abominations and things, and I'm like, dude, once you get to those, and you're like, you gotta be joking me. It's Half-Life 2 to a T. That's exactly what they're going for here. The problem is, the game is unpolished, almost feels kind of unfinished, and is so wonky in parts with the audio.
Yeah, Half-Life made the zombies. Come on, Ludwig. You know.
People talking over each other or being overall just obnoxious. You know, giant explosion on screen, no explosion plays. It's just like, you hear the guys reacting to it. Oh no. Like, you hear no explosions at all. Just in general, the audio seems to be a major issue with the game. That whoever the audio lead or designer was did not do a good job with this game.
Like Hebrew
the graphics are pretty good. I've actually liked the graphics
Hebrews
of Atomic Heart. But overall, after having played it for 5 hours today, I was kind of underwhelmed and not impressed.
Oh no, DSP's
like a modern
not
game.
impressed.
It kind of feels like they took a PC game from like the 2000s and they put an HD facelift, 1080p, 4K, lots of lighting, facelift over it, but it plays like an outdated game, and that's not good.
And
maybe if you love Half-Life 2, or you like games that feel like they're an homage to something, then maybe you would like Atomic Heart. But for me, it's like, this does not feel like a modernized game at all. It feels like they were attempting to make something and kind of failed. All right.
Sip. Delicious.
In addition, the audience today. Oh no, we did not retain the audience. We started off today with 400 or more viewers. By the end of that stream, we had maybe 250.
You see what he just did right there?
Some people are saying it was fun to watch, but again, I judge on stream performance. We started off today's stream with over 400 people. At the end here, we have barely 300. We actually were...
You see what he just did there? Guess what? It gets even stupider. When we look at the pre-stream.
Started off today with 400 or more viewers. By the end of that stream, we had maybe 250. People were not talking to me. They were not engaging with the content. They basically disconnected. I'm not even kidding you.
He's making shit up now.
We had almost a 2-hour period where people stopped talking to me about the game, and there were no contributions.
Yeah, see, that's the real reason why he didn't like what was going on. He just didn't get any contributions. People were talking to him. They were fucking adding him, and they were talking to him the entire time. DSP Gaming, not a good game, blah, 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 blah. Like, if I scroll back, I guarantee you that I'm going to have somebody, like, literally talking to him. Somebody was giving him a super chat right there, and it was, like, fucking 40 minutes ago. They were talking to him the entire time. But in his eye, he's like, well, it didn't really do that well. It didn't perform that well, blah, blah, blah. I expected X amount. There wasn't X amount. It was actually Y amount. Whatever. But he's being so weird about it. And it gets stupider.
You're going to have an engaged audience who are talking to me about it, who are asking me questions about it, who are actually paying attention to the content of the stream. And yes, if they're liking it, they're going to contribute. And none of that really happened on the first stream today. So all I got to say is, it's not just me saying it. It was the direct feedback of the actions of those who were on that stream, basically saying, meh. At the end of the stream,
No, that's actually a lie. He was saying that there were 50-50. Now he's saying the chat didn't like the game. And you can't fucking argue with him because he doesn't have the chat for you to review. So you just have to believe what he's saying. Literally hours later, like less than 12 hours later, he has now forgotten the amount of people that were watching, and he is now making up what the chat is saying.
Asked everyone, what do you think? And it was 50-50 split. 50% were like, wow, this game is not what we thought it was going to be. The PR materials The advertisement made this game look like it was going to be an action-packed first-person shooter romp, like a Wolfenstein or a Doom. It is nothing like that whatsoever.
Whoa.
It's complete misrepresentation of what this game really is.
Not Wolfenstein, not Doom. Oh my god. Go ahead and refund it. Refund it right now. I don't even think that it was even billed that way. I think the only thing that I kept seeing memed about this fucking game was, no, the most specific thing that I think was memed about the game that I 100% agree with is this, can I see this tweet? I actually don't know. I can see this tweet. Let's fucking go.
Hello,
this
hello.
fucking tweet,
I'm back
this Spanish
with
tweet,
the fish.
which I 100%
yes,
agree
the
with
fish
because
situation.
they're basically correct.
Give me a second to get some
it was
chomps in here. We'll get back to the
basically
game.
robotic dancers of Atomic Heart, without having a face, transmit more femininity and sensuality than any female character on PlayStation. Bravo for the studio's bravery in creating them. And we got these ladies, and we got these ladies. And I'm not gonna lie. For these ladies, a hell of a lot more. I don't even think I'm in the minority with this kind of thought process here. Come in. We got some booba action. We got some tum tum. We got some very, very like you kind of want to just give it a nice little smack. That's pretty good.
It's way more about exploration, puzzles, platforming, and then having some annoying wonky combat.
Yeah, snoo immediately.
Than just being, a balls to the
down
wall.
Bad for the
robusty.
We love the robusty.
That's kind of a misrepresentation that's disappointing to a lot of people. Like I said, they got bored during the stream because that's what the game is. The other half were like, man, we wish you would keep playing it. And then it was funny because I was just finishing this segment and someone says to me, oh, Phil, so officially as of now on stream, you just finished the intro. You're about to head into the open world. And I was like, the open world?
What?
The game already is wonky. I'm getting stuck on items in the environment and I can't move. And I have to mash my controller.
I don't know about that, War Dog. That's gonna be weird.
From the glitchiness.
Please don't.
The combat is so unrefined and feeling weird and wonky and boring and just not satisfying. Now you're telling me, in addition to all that unpolished nature, they're actually going to take the game into an open world, because we all know these big open world games are so polished and refined, right? And when I heard that, I was like,
what is he
oh
looking at?
God, like, I was like, no, why?
He keeps looking up there. I keep thinking he's either seeing God or he's seeing the ants up there. But he did that like for a whole 30 seconds.
Why? Why?
That's gotta be some impressive
Terrible.
ceiling crawling
It
ants.
sounds like,
Alright, let's fucking I think Chalupa's fueling up right now. I don't know when he's gonna. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. God damn it. Sorry.
Really get into the meat of it and see what it is to.
I know he's eating right now. I don't know exactly when he's gonna boot up. So we'll
Just
continue with
being
the Kirby
ants.
action
Okay,
until he
and
does.
this was the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, and if you
Don't
want
worry, guys, we're
the
building up
Rumbleverse
fast-forward
action
views. At some
live
point,
stream,
it's not gonna
you
matter.
could chip your
what is it?
points
It's
in.
Fucking
If you don't, then I'm gonna end the stream and raid him, and you can still hear me on his stream.
The sexy fridge game has been sent to ban.
You like this channel, Funny Orange Cat?
If
Rub
you
it
haven't
like a cat.
already, you should sub to fucking
Yesterday, when we
Aqua
started with Atomic Heart, we
Should
had
be
over
obvious. She has more
400
subs than me.
viewers, and that's a good attendance for one of my streams. you
Wait,
know?
how many? Hold up.
We started with Atomic Heart. We had over 400 viewers.
Fair enough.
And
Wow.
that's a good attendance for one of my streams, And, just playing the game naturally, enjoying it, trying to get through it, solve puzzles, combat. By the end of the stream, we had barely 200 viewers.
You see what just happened just now? You see what just happened just now? We had 300
The
viewers.
platforming with Atomic Heart or not. I'll be honest, I do feel now that I've played 5 hours in, it's definitely Half-Life. It's Half-Life 1 and 2. They're trying to make a modern version of it. It's not very good. The combat is the worst part by
I should have
far.
timestamped
The
every
puzzles are
single
okay.
time.
The platforming's kind of is bad in my opinion. You get out of this area, right?
Big ups to Redhead and Moitis.
Want to
We
accentuate
decided
Alright,
against
bomb
it at
prep.
the same time. It's a Game Pass
Bomb
game.
throw. You
There's
can
no-
target
there
the
was no
throw.
commitment, but
Don't
also
release
it
bomb
costs me
during the
anything.
bomb
You keep
prep.
Playing it's not a big deal.
It should be right here.
Judging by the feedback of the stream, half the people here are saying absolutely not. Some people are saying it was fun to watch, but again, I judge on stream performance.
Okay,
We
that
started off
doesn't
today's
hurt
stream with over
Kirby.
400 people. At the end here,
Hey, what's
we
up,
had
Bill
barely
Press?
300. We actually were under that
Whoa,
before.
you can bolt
Look
the
at
bomb.
that.
Hey, it's
We're
like
at
it's like that SpongeBob game.
At the end here, we have barely 300.
And in here, he says 250. Where I wish I could have fucking number 200. Yeah, there we go. So he does that. And then we have this.
That stream, we had maybe 250.
So here he's saying 300.
We started off today's stream with.
Yeah, they already want me bowling. Shit.
At the end here, we have barely 300.
Then we have this.
Off today with 400
I think I'm gonna have fun with the bowling power.
Maybe 250.
We got
And
5
now
gears
we
in this
have
level
this.
too. It's the most I've seen yet.
Combat. By the end of the stream, we had barely 200 viewers.
You see how this works? You see how this works? In the span of less than 24 hours, we have exaggerated down how many people fucking cared about the game, how many people hated the game, and how much we weren't really liking the game. Isn't that weird, chat? Isn't that fuck?
Yeah, it is pretty weird. No, stop buffering. Okay.
My God, this is why I fucking hate. I hate when he starts making up these dumbass lies that are so provable. They're provably false if you just watch DSP. If you just actively are an active viewer and fan of his, and you just watched any of his fucking streams, and you just consistently looked at any of the things he said and remember the shit that he said in the past. Not even 24 hours ago. He revises it over and over. Yeah, exactly. By fucking Monday. No, dude, Saturday, Sunday, by Monday it's gonna be fucking 0 people watch the fucking stream. Nobody was watching.
No.
Okay.
My
By the last
bombs.
hour,
You still haven't told
literally
me.
Everyone had checked out in the stream chat. No one was addressing me or tagging me. No one was talking with me. Everyone had gone.
That ain't
off
the
and
norm,
started
you know.
talking
That ain't the
about
first time that's
everything
happened,
else
Phil.
besides the game. When you
And now he's saying, well, barely anybody was talking to me, nobody was adding me. People were just talking about everything
candle
else under the
mode.
sun. Dude, before he started complaining about any of this shit, people were talking to him. Do you think you'll keep playing the game? This game would be a hit if it came out a decade ago. Game is better than Forspoken. At
That ain't
DSP
a high
Gaming,
bar.
well, this is such
Get
a
outta here.
B-movie style moment. At DSP Gaming might be your Xbox again.
Oh my God, is this music?
Like, people were fucking mentioning him the entire time. So they're pretending
Everyone's
they're not
big
even
up
talking
the
about the game
music.
that's
Feels
currently
like
in
the
front of
first
them.
person that said, "Oh my
Dude,
God, it's
this
so
dude is
annoying."
such a fucking liar.
You were playing a game and your audience is so disengaged from the game. That's a bad sign. It means that game is boring.
It means
And
you're
I have to
boring.
agree.
It means
Like,
you're
it feels
boring.
like
You're
playing
the
Half-Life
issue.
2, but not a good
People
version
aren't
of
supposed to
Half-Life
come to the
2.
stream for
It
the
just
game.
looks
It's an
pretty.
incentive,
And
but it
with all
shouldn't
the
be the whole
fans
reason.
that are
They're
constantly
supposed to
getting
come
talked
for
to, you're
you.
like, oh, it leaves a bad taste in your
Nobody
mouth.
here
It's
cares
not
about
necessarily a game
Kirby.
that's unplayable.
Except maybe
It's not a
Shybot.
game that's horrible. It's not gonna.
Yes.
Worst games of the year's countdown. But
I
when
wonder-
I'm looking at these reviews,
Okay.
Yeah, you're here for the positive
Ludwig,
dingus
write
content
this down.
and the
Write this
double
down
filter.
Right the fuck now. 2023 worst games of the year for DSP. Write down this moment of fucking February 24th,
No.
2023. Pre-stream at 11:30 a.m.
Wait,
Write
can the
down,
sand put out
DSP
fire?
says this is not going to make anybody's
Aw,
worst
what?
games of the year.
That sometimes
countdown.
happens in real
Remember
life.
that, Chad.
God damn it, Hal.
Fucking remember that, because I swear to Christ, if we're
The
here
sand should be able to put out
9
fires.
months from now, 10 months from now.
All right,
and
maybe
we
I
have
backtrack
his
for
fucking
water.
Dumbass game of the year, the worst countdown, and if I fucking hear Atomic Hearts, I'm gonna look back to this and be like, man. We had to rewrite the story so many times to the point where just everybody hated the game.
There.
Oh, I know what we gotta do now.
I
Okay.
kind of get why. If this game had more polish, this would be an 8 or 9 out of 10. The idea on paper works, but the execution is poor. And the execution means everything.
I remember
Especially when
Forgotten
it's a
City.
new franchise,
Nobody
right?
remembers that.
So you're trying to, you're trying to get out there and push something new. Look, it's our vision of where Half-Life 2 could have evolved. Maybe if they kept making Half-Life games, this is what it would have been, except it probably would have been a hell of a lot more polished experience. This game is not. So, the
Did I
fun part
fuck
of
up?
all that was, the stream
I'm
is
dead.
ending. Okay? Seriously, the stream is ending.
Whoa.
People are disengaged.
Whoa. The stream is ending. Whoa, I just thought it went on forever.
I'm getting bored. Right? We're about to end, and literally at the end of the stream, I save, and it seems like we're leaving this area we're in, and someone says to me, I forget who it was, and my apologies, but someone says to me, "Oh, Phil, guess what? Now you get to enter the open world." And I said,
"Huh?"
What? Literally, this was my
Full
reaction.
screen,
I was
full
like,
screen, clown mode.
"The open world? This game has an open world? Oh no!" Because if the game couldn't get polished right in the linear portion of the game, the first 5 hours, can you imagine how bad, how wonky, how glitchy the open world probably is, right?
Oh.
So as soon as they said that to me, I was like, dude, I am so turned off by this game now.
Oh, he's
now,
turned off. I thought the fridge was turning him on. I guess that turned him off too. He has to be turned on sexually to enjoy the game, guys. Remember that. The only way he can enjoy any game, he has to be turned on.
The part about it is,
That's
I've
very
seen people on the
disgusting.
internet
I
say
hate it.
They
Thanks.
played this game for 50 hours. But then I see people say, that's bullshit. The game's an 18-hour game. Moving with the open world's about 18 hours long. So you're about a third of the way through. And I'm like...
You see how he mentioned 50 hours?
Ridiculous.
That's the real issue. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
50 hours long, Chad. He was saying
He doesn't know how he
hours.
can be a
Then
time
he was
warrior
saying,
about
like,
this.
It's a bunch of hours. Now he's saying it's 50 fucking hours long. 50 fucking hours.
No, he said a lot of people said it.
Basically, how much I enjoyed it, how much the viewers enjoyed it, the fact that engagement was low, the fact that support was low. I mean, all these are factors, okay? I'm like... This game. It just doesn't feel like it's worth the time. It feels like when you keep playing, you keep being frustrated by how unpolished it is. And overall, it's just going to be a disappointment.
Did I fucking... I had a mini disconnect. I have a mini disconnect. Everybody panic. Panic right
it didn't
now.
buffer. It
I had
didn't
a blip
buffer
in
for
the
too
internet.
long.
Panic right the fuck now.
I didn't notice it. I thought it was me.
By the way, I have no
Continue the stream.
It's a Game Pass game. I don't have. It's not like I invested money and I feel bad like I wasted money. I don't think so. I think it was an interesting experiment.
You wasted time.
To check out, but I'm just not liking the game that much.
The one time he could have said he
And
wasted
there
time
you go.
and
Game
it would have
is
made
sent
sense,
officially-
and he doesn't say it.
Officially to Banward.
That's, I don't imagine that bad doesn't give me any
February
powers.
the 24th. Ladies and gentlemen, Atomic Heart is now officially
Felted.
sent into Trash World. You love
Press,
to see
press,
it.
press, press.
You love to fucking
Press,
see
press,
it.
press. Relax your
Good
dingus.
riddance to big ass fucking robot titties. Good riddance to bad rubbish. We couldn't have fun. Fuck the sexy fridge. We don't like to be turned on.
Press,
we are turned
press.
off. And we hate being turned off. You hate to see it. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Fucking mia. We just couldn't.
Oh shit!
enjoy
What
the
is
rest.
this?
Why not?
What? An
Why
invisibility
not?
crystal.
And it seemed like the people on stream were very much in agreement with me. But
All right, I guess I gotta keep
You see,
hanging on to
okay,
this.
look how he did that. And everybody agreed
Okay,
with
invulnerable
me.
to enemies too.
There's people who, like, now that I've kind of talked about this in the last
Agreed
24
with
hours,
me.
are adamantly, oh, how could you? No, the game's great. You got to play it. It's like, well, where were you yesterday?
Maybe they had work. I don't know.
And now when he says, at the end of his stream, at his fucking weird-ass daily
Wait,
crap,
what?
he is now saying,
What happened to the
people
jewel?
were coming out and they're saying, we love the game. Where were you yesterday? Bitch, you told them to give you feedback. They gave you feedback. The moment he gives,
We need a soundbite of
Ant
Ant calling you a bitch.
Where the fuck were you? Huh? You weren't there. Everybody in my chat, it wasn't 50-50. It wasn't, some people were saying it's not, you know, it's not that
A lot
great.
of people.
It wasn't 50-50. Now it's everybody agrees with me. The game is shit. And
That's
you
right,
guys
Ant.
are coming out here. There's no
You call me a
purpose to be out here
bitch.
and telling me
I've
you
been a
want to see the
bad
game.
boy.
You weren't even there,
Ah,
fucking
yes.
there to support me. Dude, what is the point of asking for feedback? We're less than 24 fucking hours later. When you receive the feedback, and it's not the feedback you want, you're now yelling.
All right, so
and
the
you're
crystal is
complaining
time
at the
limited. That
people who
seems.
literally
That's what I
did the
didn't
thing
understand about
that
it.
you told them to do. What the fuck was the purpose of that?
Help.
Right? If you
Right?
love this game,
Right?
where the hell were you during the main
Where were
stream?
you?
Because the attendance was not there, the engagement was dead. No one was engaging with this game
Where were
whatsoever.
you?
Everyone had completely tuned out. They were talking about completely different topics. They weren't even talking to me. I was engaged with the game trying to play it, and people were just ignoring me. Dude, from fucking, it is.
DSP Gaming. It sounds like when you're trying to sing.
Fifth Element.
Putin approved of this game. The musical flute. It's very famous classical piece. Like, what does he want out of this chat?
The combat is so bad.
His chat's fucking telling him, it's like, yeah, this is fine, this is funny, blah, 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 music, blah, 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 blah. They're talking to him. They're adding him. I heard this game is 40 hours long too. That's probably what scared him right there. Joshua Gatt is probably what scared him away from this
Big
game.
up Josh.
40 fucking hours. But people were talking.
Finally, the first time someone named Josh doesn't fail
Not
me.
enough, apparently.
On my own stream. That's a problem, man. You know?
You know?
So, no, State of Play was over hours. Big Mo, shut up. Oh, we were all watching State of Play. State of Play ended within the first half an hour of my stream. My stream was 3 hours of gameplay. What a cop-out. Oh, it was because of State of Play. The game is great. Oh my God, you really know how to try to, justify nonsense and defend. You're like, here comes the fucking game defense force.
Here comes the game defense force, right?
And when somebody comes up with a reason, something that he would do.
No, it doesn't count.
That's saying it's not doing so well, and he wants to defend the game.
I like how uniquely this pissed him off. This pissed him off uniquely. It's like a unique level of mad.
No, it's bullshit.
No.
I don't think that.
No, you're a defense force.
The only way that I would continue this game again is if people really rally together and say, no, we would like to see you play it. Sorry that maybe we weren't there, we weren't engaged that first stream, but maybe we'll have a change of attitude and we'd like to see it again. But I'm feeling that's not gonna happen. Now I could be wrong. We've got today, tomorrow, and Sunday for people to let their opinions be known. Alright? Leave comments on this video.
Leave comments.
Contact me via other means. Talk to me during the live streams, whatever.
Contact me by other means. What the fuck are you gonna do?
Fucking email them. Send him the book report.
He wants you to write an email. That's the equivalent of like
he wants the
sending
book
a
report.
Carrier pigeon. And you're like, DSP, dear Philip Burnell, how are you? I hope this letter finds you well. And it's like he's actually writing it down with a fucking like a quill and some fucking ink and shit. I hope this letter finds you well. It has been a fortnight since I've seen your playthrough of Atomic Heart. I wish to see the Roshan robotic titties once again. Please, sir, I ask of you to support it once more, to show me what it is that it means to have sexual gaming.
Fuck is that? Rice.
Your best friend.
Try Cutter.
Fucking, I don't know, some idiot. Derek. And it's like signed Derek. He fucking uses the wax print. He sends it off by carrier pigeon. And hopefully it'll get the DSP. Because that's what he wanted you to do right now. The fuck? What the actual fuck? Contact me by other means. Bro, you should be able to fucking run a poll and say, hey man, should I continue playing Atomic Heart? But he can't do that. He is so afraid of fucking chat. Because he's so afraid that if chat has the ability to vote on something, and
they're gonna troll
against what he doesn't want, then he's gonna suffer. And if he can't pin those fucking, like, the ability to
This is what you guys get for voting for Signalis.
Choice, then he's gonna have no one to blame but himself. He's the one who picked Atomic Hearts. Yeah, there were some people that asked for it, but he's the one who put it on the schedule. Just say you hate it and move on. Nobody fucking needs this weird-ass 10-minute analysis. No, a 10-minute analysis on top of a 10-minute analysis about some dumbass who doesn't want to play a fucking game. Just drop the damn thing. Move on. God damn it.
Let me know. In my opinion, I don't think Atomic Heart's gonna work. Just being honest, okay?
Just being honest, you guys.
When you really think about it, we've got a new game coming out 1 week from today. It's Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Okay, I'm playing that one.
I thought you didn't play knockoff games, DSP.
Even know what the fuck Wolong fucking Hidden Dynasty is? Hand to God, I only remembered it because I think it was shown at one of those stupid ass E3 events. I don't even know what event it was shown at. But how many of you motherfuckers are like, man,
it wasn't shown at any event. It had its own trailer.
Fucking Dynasty or whatever the fuck it is.
To clarify,
who in here actually is looking forward to playing this game?
I'm being called out. I'm playing a game.
Because I don't think he cares. Neo Dynasty Warriors. I don't care. No clue. Me, right here. I thought he didn't play Dark Souls clones. Yeah, that's the other thing too, Bache.
I said that first before Bache.
Why on God's green fucking earth are we going to be playing something that we ridiculed, we mocked, that we didn't want to fucking do and play? Because they were a dime a dozen and they were fucking shit. What is the point of doing this?
What?
Whatever. I don't even know.
Game Pass game. People are saying, hey, it's
Game
similar
Pass.
to like
it's Game Pass.
A Neo or a FromSoft game. We want to see you play it. All right, I'm down for that. Then we haven't
I'm
played a
down.
game like that.
Where do I need to
down.
go?
I'm down for that, man. I'm down for that. It's like a Neo clone, man. I'm down for that. Dark Souls clones, I don't want to play that, but Neo, yeah, man, I want to play that.
Where do I
Fucking
actually
Trio
go?
Game Pass?
Oh,
man,
do I keep going
definitely
down?
wanna Play that now.
A long time. I don't know how hard the game's going to be.
I don't know, man.
But I'm down for something challenging and
down.
different, for sure. It's going to be refreshing, I feel, to play a game like that.
The arrows. I don't know if the signs had said go down before, but now they do.
React Marathon, which we're going to talk about.
Okay, I don't even care about this. But this is the point that I was trying to make. He basically wants us dead. He went from I hate the game to I hate the game, only 300 people saw it, and like people were kind of paying attention, to only 250 people saw it and nobody was paying attention, but some people kind of were.
Okay, somehow
and it's
it worked out.
50 hours long instead of fucking 20 hours long. And then we went to only 200 people were seeing it, and nobody was fucking adding me, and everybody was bored, and everybody wasn't even talking.
Yeah, it would be a waste of his time to play the
Other
demo,
things
honestly.
here, but then hours later, they weren't even talking at all. They were just dead fucking silent. So big the fuck ups. Big ups, DSP. He doesn't want to enjoy goddamn fucking robot titties. Okay, we can now move on to actually DSP playing the game. Wait. No, that's right. I need to actually go to DSP. I actually forgot about that. That's like an important
25
thing or
energy spheres
something.
you have collected. Have unlocked the door to the
DS
booming
Domain and
blasters
watch
sub
his
game.
dumbass stream
Play with
of
friends.
fucking Oblivion. Don't worry, I'm guaranteeing you right now, it's very important when you miss so much. I actually want to see the pre-stream. The pre-stream's probably good. He probably talked about all the things that he's not going to do. Look at this. He talked at length. He talked at length, chat. We have actual footage. He didn't even start playing the game until like 9 minutes ago. No,
about water.
Dude, he didn't even start playing the game till 5 minutes ago. The game didn't even start till 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes ago was
Nothing
9:27.
content you missed.
That's a record.
5 minutes ago is when he actually fucking started the stream. Everything else was
It's Master Hand.
Filler.
And
Yo,
what the fuck,
I
Mr.
love
Duter?
how I basically skipped all the worst fucking shit that could have been possible. We're gonna rewatch it. All right, let's fucking go.
So for those who enjoy the casualized...
Sylvian Raccoon Fairy Gaming just picked up arms as the new recruit in the Hate Army style situation type deal. Aim, aim.
Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion. Oblivion is great chill fun. I absolutely love Oblivion and relaxing with you guys when I play it.
Are there 2 podcasts a day? Who fucking knows? It's DSP.
And,
DSP
a lot of
has
interaction,
everything.
a lot of discussion, right? That's really usually interesting. As opposed to some of the other games that we play where I kind of have to focus more on the game. With Oblivion, it's more just open world exploration. And, and literally just kind of relaxing. If we get stuff done, great. If not, we don't have to. A lot of the times you guys help me with missions I get stuck on. So that's what it's all about tonight.
Not wanting to be Cowboy Kirby? I felt like I've tried to whip one enough already. Ever the Entertainer. Mr. Duter is a dangerous magician, able to summon snakes and souls from his hat. But you're not here for the show. You're here for the shit party found.
But it's because he likes to
We're in the middle of that haunted house
be a
quest line,
gamer
which
or
I hope
something.
one of you can help me with. Because last time I got stuck on it.
Rainbow
I couldn't figure out
Rain.
what to do next, and I don't know how to continue it.
And?
I want to continue it, so I hope someone knows. So 2 hours of Oblivion. We'll be starting in just a minute or two here. Reminder that
We're gonna be
tomorrow-
starting in a minute or two. Literally 15 minutes later we start.
Entire day is reacting. It is my one special stream a month where I'm going to be doing
Speed
an
bump
all-react documentary special.
He's taking too
over
long.
on DSP React. It's the first monthly regular special that I'm going to be doing over there. And so we're going to do level 1 podcast here in the morning. We'll switch over to DSP Reacts for a marathon. It's going to be really fun because we're going to be doing the documentary on Code Jared. We're going to find out his entire...
Wait, the fucking documentary thing is tomorrow. No fucking way. No fucking way.
What, you don't pay attention to his schedule?
Somehow I found myself embroiled in for a hot minute. And then by
Oh my god. I gotta talk
I never
about
really
that.
knew the full story because I never paid attention. In truth,
Stupid. Okay, please.
Alright, we got the next part.
It will certainly be interesting to learn about the full situation and what exactly is going on with it. It's going to be an all-day event. It's an hour and a half
To be
documentary.
fair, it is the shortest month of the year, but yeah, February kind of slapped us silly.
In addition, I'm going to be ordering food. We're going to have a meal together here. After that ends, we'll even do some more kind of chill content where we'll just kind of sit down and have maybe some Q&A fun for the whole day. So that's the whole day.
Q&A
All right, we'll go
fun
back to
for the
full-time
whole
gaming.
day. Oh no. Are you serious? Yo, he's got nothing planned for tomorrow. Fuck me. We're gonna do a document. He doesn't even know why. Oh my God. I forgot I had a plan that I was supposed to go over the reason why anybody actually cares about the Pro Jared shit. Because most people are like, yeah, man, he had a fucking hot take. And then some people are like, yeah, he had a hot take and he also had some hot takes during gameplay. And then very few people are like, he had a hot take and he had an hour and 20-minute.
You did it, Kirby.
Where he was like,
my Star Cutter has its
where he
right wing
spent
back
like
in place.
Like
Once we find all the parts and this baby can fly again,
90%
I'll
of
take
the
you on a
stream
trip to
dancing
visit my
around,
home world.
Not actually talking
I come
about
from
the
a
thing,
distant
and then
land.
actually talking
It lies
about
at the end of an
thing, and he barely
interdimensional
mentioned
tunnel
it.
connected to your planet.
And he was like,
It's
pretending
really
to be-
far
I
away,
think
but the
he was
lore
like-
is a beast.
he
It
made
can get us
the
there in no time
comparison
once
that
it's
he was a
fixed.
sneaky viper in
I
the
do
grass,
hope you'll take me up on
waiting
my
to
generous
strike.
offer.
Which is a horrible comparison.
Oh,
to
that's
make
not
yourself
ominous
out
at all.
To be an actual snake in the grass, but DSP pretended he was a snake in the grass. It was a really, really good. No, it was a bad pre-stream. I remember it because I fucking restreamed it back on Twitch. Well, I restreamed it before all my streams got taken
Aww.
But it was pretty good.
Thanks for flipping it.
It's going to be Hogwarts Legacy and more Oblivion on Sunday night. Monday will be Like a Dragon E-Shit on the first stream and some Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2
He
multiplayer
might
on the
chalk
late stream.
you. I'm
And then
kind of
Wednesday-
waiting
Tuesday
for
we'll do the
something
same
like
thing
that.
again, where it'll be Hogwarts Legacy and Oblivion. So there's actually 3 Oblivion streams this week, if you guys can believe it. Now, obviously, that's on purpose. I'm trying to make it was supposed to be multiple streams that didn't happen, so I'm trying to play catch up this week, basically, and give you a lot of Oblivion.
No way.
Okay?
Holy shit. Oh, you're gonna
So-
get fucked. Get fucked.
We're gonna get started in a moment, but before we do, I want to open my blinds a little bit because it's actually pretty stuffy in here.
Yo,
I have the fan out
blind
and the window open,
segment.
but it's still kind of warm, so I just want to
We could have done that earlier. We're doing it now. Just skip past that.
To talk about, really not really. Obviously, you guys know the deal with supporting my streams. I make my living on support. If you like tonight's stream, that'd be tremendous. We'd go for 100 likes every stream that I
Makes
do.
his living on
Super
support.
chat, super sticker,
Dude,
membership.
I didn't know he could eat likes. Is that how he eats, guys? He eats the likes and he eats the dislikes and he also eats the
Good
comments.
thing I hate all of his shit.
I know he eats with money. He can pay for things with money, but you can't
Find the magic
pay
tone
for
with
a
the same
pizza
cover
with
image
likes.
that
You can't
Magolor's
give me
painted.
120,
Press B to
150
jump
likes,
and Y
and I
to
can't
achieve
pay
a
for
tone.
a pizza with it.
After
So,
last
I don't
chance
know why he
begins,
starts
the points will be
talking about
doubled.
likes
Find
and
as many
shit
gold magic tomes as you
when
can to
he
make a stunning
really
comeback
doesn't
victory.
Membership tips, all appreciated. And
Next game I'm looking forward to, Advance Wars, in
Only
April.
about 4 days left to hit the members goal.
March will be like the catch-up month for us to finish up the playthroughs we got going on.
There were these skip games we could play. Exactly, right?
From the break, I got a $5 tip. From Sid
This is
Elderman.
supposed to be a
I
new
used to
minigame.
watch
This wasn't on the
King
Wii
on
one.
JFS for years when he had a small following. He made crazy cooking and drink mixing videos just for fun. Then React YouTubers like Deadwing Dork. Okay, I never heard of that. Brought him to the mainstream prominence.
Deadwing
on
Dork
YouTube.
is
Of
fucked
course,
with,
people started trolling him, and
like,
now they're
watching
scumbags to him
DSP
because of
videos
this. Well,
before, I
that's
believe.
sad to hear, especially if he was someone who was just dicking around and not really taking it
No,
seriously.
come on, DDD.
And then people come out and attack this guy. I do think that is kind of messed up, especially if that was never his intention. You know, that's sad. If you don't know who he's talking about, that's someone who we actually reacted to today over on DSP Reacts. And we watched a ridiculous cooking video, which I don't even know how you consider it cooking. So what was put together there was ridiculous.
Wait, was he talking about Josh? No, he was talking about Josh, wasn't he? Wait, hold up.
YouTube, a dork. Crazy cooking and drink. I used to watch King Cobra JFS for years when he had a small following. He made crazy cooking and drink mixing videos just for fun.
No, dude, he didn't blow up because of Deadwing Dork. I don't think it was specifically him. And Cobra's done really, really dumb shit over his life. I don't know. I'm not fucking, get out of here.
And people were like, no, he does it all the time. I was like, yeah, but you understand if this is his YouTube following. If people tune in to watch him do this weird stuff, he probably just does it for the videos. This isn't him eating this every day. He'd be dead.
God,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, level 2 and level 3.
DSP, the problem is he eats like this every fucking day.
Yeah, it really is Cobra's every day.
No, he is stupid. What am I talking about? He doesn't know that King Cobra literally eats like this. Want to see what King Cobra ate the other day? The fucking oh my god, I forgot he's doing this because he's fucked up his PC. Apparently, Cobra fucked up his PC at some point, and he can't actually stream anymore. But he was doing this. He made dank mac and cheese. I thought it was the same fucking dank mac and cheese he made like years ago. He made it again. This dude.
Spicy red mac and cheese.
Does this look like this dude is eating like a king? This dude's eating like a goddamn goblin. A goddamn goblin. And this was literally a day and a half ago.
You know how I feel about Cobra stuff.
A day and a half ago. Oh, he doesn't eat like that all the time, man. I don't know. I guess he doesn't drink like that all the time either.
I don't know. But anyway, people are trying to like pretend or act like it's real. I don't know. I'm not fooled. Just like that other cook that we watched last week. He's supposed to be from the UK. This older woman who made this insanely bad spaghetti dish. I'm like, dude, there's no way she thinks that that's how you cook spaghetti. I just don't buy that. Anyway, we don't know what I'm talking about. We'll see these videos live on DSP Reacts all week.
It's so
stupid.
There's no way they're real.
Give it a look, okay?
That's another thing that I can't
fucking insane.
Like, okay, I've given him shit for the way he does his upload schedules and everything, but what he's effectively done by divvying up his content like this, if you miss his live stream for his reacts, you are actually fucking, you're just fucked. You cannot enjoy some of the content until days later, almost a week later. So you have to keep checking back to see whether or not he did something. Now, it does trick people into viewing, but it also dissuades certain people. Because if they didn't catch it live, it's like, well, that kind of ruins the fun of it. I don't know. I don't think that's the best way to go about it. But I don't know. He may be making like millions and millions of views right now. Who knows, Chad?
All right. Tyler, re-upped his membership for 7 months. Says,
I could be
I'm sorry,
bananas.
I've been under a lot of stress. Why are you apologizing? What do you need to apologize for? Thank you for re-upping your support of the channel.
Can we watch him react to the Bogman? I haven't looked at it yet. We're about to at some point.
Horrible crimes that have been committed or anything like that, right?
No, Cobra's cooking is not for high-class wizards. All right? Cobra's cooking will literally fuck you up. And just to let you guys know, a hint, and this is going to be the one time I'm going to plug it. I have said it on Twitch, and I will say it here on YouTube. We're doing 2 goals.
24-hour stream, yes!
If we hit the 1,400
announced it the other day.
We are going to be doing a 24-hour stream. But because so many people kept asking me, Ann, are you ever going to do another fucking eat one of King Cobra's dank fucking dumbass?
He's paywalling it. I'm spoiling it for you.
Amalgamations, creations of the devil.
He well should.
Well, you know what? If I hit 350,
if you want him to kill his fucking intestines, you better be paying for it.
Not only the ingredients, but the copay if I have to go and see a specialist because I have to get looked at or have another camera shoved up my ass because I ate something that'll literally fuck me up. There you go, Chad.
How did Reacts do? Were there big tips on DSP Reacts today? It was all right. We did hit all
It's a far enough away goal where it won't happen, but if it does, you guys you're gonna make it worth it for me.
Decent support when it comes to variety of memberships and super chats, and tips also have been pretty good. So off to a good start. What I'm really curious about is tomorrow with the marathon.
Although I really do want to do the 24-hour stream. That's the actual.
Traditionally, when I did those documentary reactions here on DSP Gaming last year,
a 24-hour stream was free. No, it wasn't. It was just a January goal, but we hit it pretty quick.
The asterisk for it is, we cannot do any of the weird fish meals. Like none of the boiled fish. If I got a boiled steak, I'll
enjoy my voice
steak.
and commentary.
I'm not gonna do the 40-minute fucking boiled fish. If you're gonna make me eat the fucking
might say I'm a loyal viewer. I agree. So if I wasn't sober, that's fine. I mean,
pizza, I can probably do that.
Tears aren't fucking falling down. The February goal has been hit. And even if it wasn't hit, I'm fine. Don't stress about it, bro.
That's just too stupid.
Because number one, I'm a long-time YouTuber.
Maybe the pig brain.
You'll be balling soon.
We'll put an asterisk on the pig
number two, because I was embroiled with the whole tweeting fiasco, which is 2 tweets. I don't know how it was a fiasco.
Don't fall for any bitches.
But anyway, we'll see tomorrow. I'm just curious how that's.
Once you got money, they'll try coming after you.
We'll have to see.
I don't think I want to restream. I don't think I'm going to restream the project.
Anything else you guys like to talk about or discuss, or anything else before we begin here with Oblivion tonight?
Yeah, please. If you have one of his wands, yeah, cast a circle of protection on me. If it actually happens.
Right now, I'm not sure what to do.
I would love that.
Robert says, wondering when you're going back to Hogwarts Sunday. What are your thoughts on them turning that into a series, exploring different schools? Cool. It's a great game. I see no reason with them not expanding the series. It's a really well done game.
I think I can do it without going to bed. If I go to bed, I'll increase it by 6 or 8 hours.
And give you the whole situation there. I'm not going to talk about it at length tonight. All right.
I'm hiding out in Mexico with Ralph. Could you imagine?
I'll do it. If I do the 24-hour stream and if I have to sleep, I will add an additional 6 hours.
Yeah, that was not a good idea. If you're gonna boil milk, you gotta do it in a pot. You can't do it in a percolating kettle. That will burn. Correct. Am I Neil Druckmann? I am the Druckmann. I'm the Druck of
Drucks. The last night at the subathon link, Grinch said he'll watch
That's my new title, Druck of Drucks.
I don't think it's worth it.
Why am I getting so many points? Oh my god.
Look at how much fucking dumb shit he did.
Ow. Wait, how is that a troll L?
Did it turn on the quest or not? I don't even know if it turned them in. Did it? No, hold on. I don't even know if it turned them in. It was saying the Game Pass things, but I don't know if it actually worked.
Look at this! We're not even playing the game! We're fucking around with stuff with Xbox! This doesn't have anything to do with
How do I charge up again?
At all.
It's supposed to be like right down here, and it's not. I don't see it anywhere. You see it? I don't see it.
Aren't you glad? Aren't you glad we have all this fast forward juice?
It used to be a section here. Now I don't think it is anymore.
Yeah, imagine not being live.
Perks, deals.
Dude.
No.
Dude.
It's not perks.
You don't have to.
It's not even here anymore. It used to be a section here. I think they removed it.
Yo, he really wanted to waste people's time.
This is stupid.
Oh yeah, if you're wanting to know what my Twitch, you can see it in the description. But if you need a navigation, it's ANG1337. I know I have like an extra thing on it.
My first react ever was Wings. Yes, that was the first video I reacted to last year. Was the Wings of Redemption?
Hey guys, it's me. It's me. That's me.
Oh, thank you, Marvin.
And is the correct spelling, obviously.
You can see all the archive shit here. And guys, if you want to see, oh my god, I don't fucking care. If you want to see any of the archive stuff, because I stream on Twitch, probably a little bit more often than YouTube sometimes. I guess it does depend. But if you do want to check out any of the archive stuff, I do have the Secretary channel.
Knock the bell.
Secretary Ann's archive. This is where all of the archive shit is going to be. All of it.
Yeah, it's a day one. Dig us on day one, Eddie.
Check them out. You can check them out.
And the support has been monstrous.
We even have the big hand egg game show event.
Hey, it's that thing that I was in.
Because it was over there on fucking twitch.tv. We were being really, really stupid. We all had to react at the Tecmo Bowl. It was pretty good. We had guest stars and everything.
Gary, there I am!
We had a fucking stupid time. A very, very stupid time. No, I think, yeah. So there you go. If you want to check it out, you can check it out.
Idiots. Why the fuck are they acting like this? And they knew it too, because then later on, I befriended some of them, and some of them apologized to me.
Which ban you forever. Wow.
So I mean, I'm embarrassed by that. It's just dumb that it ever happened. You know. No, I can't even think of anything that coming to mind. Thank you for the tip. Jish served cold at a super chat. Worst job I ever worked.
Gary, look, yeah, Expand Dog was there. He was there, right there.
Everything yogurt.
Dude, that's me.
Cafe. No, actually, that was one of the better retail jobs I ever worked.
What are we doing?
Circuit City.
Bruh.
Then I worked at.
Hit start on the game. He could talk about this as a point of thing to talk about during the game. Instead, he is literally waiting for the gameplay to happen as he talks about.
Where's the gameplay at? You still haven't told me.
Try to get really high loan to value
What
the
fuck?
I was told it was basically something in the finance industry. It was not. It was anyone could have done that job. You didn't need a finance
Has he even started YouTube recording yet?
It was pretty much a joke. The whole thing was a scam, and I was going with it a year. I just couldn't take it. Okay.
What time did it start?
9:27.
22 minutes ago. So we started it 25 minutes late. 25-minute late
All right, guys,
start.
ready? Let's start. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Elder Scrolls.
Well, there you go.
It has been a minute.
That is DSP and the pre-stream gang. Now, the question is, do we want to go ahead and fast forward up? We could.
Please.
If I fast forward up, he will literally have done nothing. He will have actually done nothing. Nothing will have been accomplished. And he is currently fighting, and he has $13 in the bank. I mean, that's pretty good, right? 366 fucking total members and everything.
I thought people were throwing shit at me.
But I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to.
Frank, thoughts on Kirby's return to Dreamland Deluxe?
What? Okay, whatever. It just needed to be reset. It just actually needed to be reset. But there you go, dude.
Dave Minchong 69 is now
but yeah, if we hit the follower goal, which is it's really fucking close. So the 24-hour stream is gonna happen. It's basically fucking locked in. We're gonna double check right now. Hold up. We may actually already be there.
Wait, I'm fighting a Meta Knight in DDD. And Bandana Model D.
I'm double checking, Chad. We're currently at 362 followers. If we hit 1,400 followers, it's happening.
Most importantly, you can fulfill your pathetic need for attention via money on this fabulous Twitch channel.
Technically, you don't have to give me money to get attention, because we have a whole bunch of, like, you can throw shit at me, or there's even dedicated 5 minutes worth of one-on-one attention that you can buy.
Only Rydrake redeems those.
So you don't
I
have
died!
To buy, like,
Restart.
That's why I said if people really honestly want to kill me with eating a
Like if
fucking
I want to
Cobra
play it,
food
but not
app,
for
they
60
can.
bucks.
They can
Would you
actually
buy
pay for me to do
Metroid
it.
for 40 bucks?
But I'm gonna
It's
make
also
it where
a
it's gonna be
remaster.
worth my while. Because you fuckers tried to warn me, and I should have listened to you the first time. But that was my fault. That was my mistake. And now, yeah, if we hit 1,400 followers, we're doing the 24 hours. Minimum 24 hours. We'll extend it.
Kevin, can you pull some strings over at Twitch and investigate the murder of the almighty Fraga?
Really, D man. I pay attention to you all the time. Get out of here.
Investigate the
Sometimes
case
my
of the
eyes wander
253.
And I'll look at TSP just doing shit. It's not really that fun or interesting. Hey,
Contact
Kagome's
your
there.
connections.
And it's around the fucking 11 o'clock time. Kagome always has to follow.
Ladybot's got the pull. Tell
He's
Ladybot to
gonna
do
die.
it. Edward Robot.
He might die. Yeah, he's gonna fucking die unless he uses a potion. That makes sense. Let's do Cobra's Pizza Pocket. I was thinking about the God, I was thinking about a lot of the different food packs. I even said, chat, the sauce, the Subway sauce sandwich is on the table. So if you want to do that, that's also possible too. And I will have a.
I don't really
vomit
like
bag
YouTube
ready to go.
CY either. I just kind of deal with it, which is weird because all the YouTube people that you mostly
Okay,
see
let's,
in
let
YouTube
him
chats
do this for
say
a
that
second,
Twitch's
'cause
UI is unusable. And
I think
what?
Cobra's doing
I don't even know
beautiful.
what they're
That was not
talking
beautiful.
about.
That was an
Honestly,
abomination
like
of a-
honestly, man, what do they mean by that?
Check out DSP doing the.
I hate how. Okay, I hate how
Yeah,
when
it
you're
was
in a
the
YouTube
react-
chat, it's defaulted to top chat. No matter what settings the
okay.
streamer has
DSP
on, you
reacted
gotta
to
switch
King
to
Cobra
live
JFS
chat. That's like the first red
I wanted to
flag.
check out what this
People
was
think
all
that's
about.
better.
I think
What?
what we'll watch
Not
is
having
what we'll
all the
do.
messages
I'll
visible?
put DSP in the
No.
corner, so that way we can kind of watch him. How do I do this? I have it like a dedicated corner at the bottom, and we can kind of watch him go on and remove the Ozzer Lane gameplay. And that way, we don't have to miss any of the action. It
I was
can just
typing in the
kinda
chat
be-
too.
Wait, does it capture? Not that. Yeah, there we go. It can capture like this. Look at that. It's perfect. It's up to you on Twitch. Where's my shout out? What? Did it not? It did it actually not play? I will give you a shout out at the end of the fucking stream. How about that? How about that?
End of the stream. Scam.
Let me go to the activity feed. Which one? Wait, hold on. Emperor 5000. Where was yours? Wait a minute. Are you trying to fuck with me? Because it sounds like you're trying to fuck with me. I don't see you here. I see D-Dog. I see Dave Ming Chang 69 and Melter Sir. And then the raid from that, I think it's pretty good. Because if you decide to cook food, we'll consider it. No, stop just doing that. I want to see the King Cobra.
Is this guy supposed to be like infamous on the internet or something?
No,
Two
Cobra's not
low-calorie
infamous.
I don't know anything about this guy. This is great
There we go.
content right here. This guy is
Hard
pretty
mode
cool.
complete.
I want to see TWU come up. Yeah,
Oh, well,
that's
happy
most
birthday
definitely
to
what's
your mom
up.
for me, Derek. I hope she has a good day today.
Fuck your mom, Derek. I don't even
He's
care.
a lol cow. Oh,
Hey, what's up, Dwight?
delightful.
He's a lol cow.
Tractor's watching. Okay.
Oh
All right, knowing
no!
that,
We found out it's a lol cow.
let's see what
No.
this is.
Dark side filled a lol cow.
Yo.
These right here. I've seen these.
These
I've
are
never
going on a
had
burger.
that particular
I
one,
got
but
two of
I've
them,
seen them on
one's
a
on a
burger.
burger.
Tell them on a
Got
red.
1, 2. We're also going to be putting on that Carolina Reaper jerky.
Did they really not send him a Cobra video with a slur in it?
He's gonna combine burritos with jerky, he said.
I did promise the fans.
What the
we sent
fuck?
it.
Dude, he's got fingernails.
That's fine, Greedy Gob.
paint on, he's got tattoos all over his body.
Don't stress it,
He's wearing
man.
like a dog collar. Alright.
I wasn't always a streamer, you guys. I spent like a year and a half in chats before I ever actually booted up. That's how most people start off. Just another one of the regulars, right? Right.
Let's go ahead and put on our badass cooking.
I think we're
apron,
starting to see
take
the
a look at
problem.
that.
Frank, I don't want to hear that.
No, it's been a while.
Why does the
since
audio
I've
sound
made
desync?
a burger video.
Wonder if it was raw
So we just
DSP.
go ahead and
One of the first Dingus streams I watched was the last Kirby game. Dude, we love Kirby in the Forgotten
Yeah,
Land.
exactly. He's looking at the looks, not the food. The food
Dingus
is the
seems so
important
high.
shit.
Yeah, it was the first 3D Kirby.
Okay, there we go. He's
This one's
impatient,
alright,
man.
but 3D Kirby, dude, it's never been done before.
Wait, what? He's got 2 frozen burritos that are pre-cooked. He's adding beef patties to it?
Yo, the rust.
camera.
We love the rust. Let's fucking go.
No, this isn't real. This is another one. Okay, guys. First of all, look at
What's
that.
up, Rocket Man?
Oh.
Use the sand dash to defeat enemies quickly and keep
my
moving.
God. Has he ever washed
Use
it?
the sand smasher to destroy hard
Has
blocks.
he literally ever washed it?
No, he hasn't.
That is.
That's the appeal.
Pan, I believe.
I remember the
He did
Dingus
an
Cage
auction
streams
for it or
and
something.
Toontown stream with the weird drama with the other Toontown server. I'm pretty sure those guys are still harassing the category to this day.
You would keep a pot
Use
in the
sand ball to
family.
defeat the enemies below you.
Leave the pot in the family because it's been cooked in so much that it actually has.
Alright, let's try this out.
I mean, it's so thin. You know what I'm saying? Oh, when our family was saucing this pot, it's different if you made it in a new pot. You know what I'm saying?
I'm getting just
That
on a super positive individual.
looks like
Hey, thanks for
tar.
sub.
Or
Appreciate it,
put it
man.
in his fireplace with a bunch of charcoal. Like, what the hell is that? I feel like you actively have to work on it to get it to look that bad.
Shit.
Right? Like,
And
that's
he's
a
doing
concerted
so
effort
much.
to make that
He's
pan
doing
look like
so
that.
much, but I agree with him.
No,
I don't disagree
I messed
with
that
him
up.
right now.
I gotta drop the sand ball, right?
Like where he's cooking.
Yo, he's gonna
What's up,
fucking
Jesse?
scream. He's gonna scream.
We have all the time in the world to collab with Kelly's Kitties. What are you talking about?
Chad, I'd eat this.
What is he doing?
I would eat this. If you get if I hit the fucking goal, this is on the fucking table. Look at this. We won't have a seasoned pan like this. I don't think I can dirty a pan like this.
Even the spatula.
Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at
That
it.
spatula was completely bent and burnt.
He's gonna
Bent
look in the
and
pan.
burnt.
Come on.
Oh God! Look at the pan has bumps in it. The pan is full of. Oh.
How can he think Cobra's like faking it when he's
He's having an
DSP?
existential crisis right now.
He never thought Wingo was faking it.
Oh, that's not even that bad.
That's real nasty.
It's not even that bad. I've
So
seen
basically,
worse.
He never cleans it. It's just burnt food on top of burnt food on top of burnt food.
Wow, and you
Oh
think
my
he's
God.
faking it?
Dude, I feel sick right now.
Look at that bacon sizzling in the pan.
Yeah, we can do a Carolina Reaper. Fuck it. He didn't say anything about the wall. There it is.
Oh, by the way, if you're vegan, don't watch this.
Ah. Oh
Another
fuck!
slice to that
You're
shit.
supposed to fucking. God damn it!
His whole house has to look like that.
Thing is Overwatch 2 collab.
Right?
I'm never
Right?
playing
Oh
Overwatch,
my
man.
God.
You're lucky I'm playing Rumbleverse tonight.
Look at the burger. He completely destroyed the burger. The burger's black. I mean, what do you expect when you cook
Whoa! Now wait a minute.
The burger's
We got
plain, but
NWAS
the
in here.
bacon's massively overcooked.
Come
Look at
on,
how
you can't say
awful
that.
it-
The burger is stationary.
Medium cheddar. Drop that on
Another
top of
piece
our
of cheddar.
bacon.
Wait, what is this a sandwich? What is it on?
Oh, that was way too
I see
close.
Burritos,
Don't you
burger.
think, Cobra, we
He
wanna
put jerky
close
on
this
it?
burger so far, because this just sounds insane, dude. Yeah, look at all that Carolina Reaper.
Look at that.
What is going on?
Look at that.
No, what is going on? What is that? Is that a bun? Look at the bun. The bun is burnt.
What?
How do you even do that?
Look at the bun.
He's got one spot
Huh?
that's completely not cooked
You
at
can't
all.
download Rumble anymore. I already have it.
Yellow with
It's
butter.
downloaded.
And then he's got a corner.
Why would you think I didn't have it
It's so
downloaded?
great seeing him react to this. This is like one of the few
Think
things.
I wouldn't have it
Chat,
prepared,
this
Frank?
is one of the few things that I've always wanted to see him react to. It's like another lolcow doing cooking. Because he's no fine artiste when it comes to cooking. But it's so satisfying knowing how much I enjoy watching Cobra videos, specifically for the cooking stuff, and then seeing him finally react to one.
Oh
it's
my
like,
god, I
you
always
know,
get hit there.
It's hitting
Let me see if I
a
can still do
primal
it.
need.
How did he do that? How do you burn just a spot?
Beautiful. Talk about all that cheese.
Yes, please.
Some nacho cheese.
What?
burgers.
No.
All right, what do I do there?
No.
What do I actually
maybe,
do?
Maybe a lol cow. But I don't believe this is real. Again, I don't believe these.
It's
food
not real,
videos.
dude.
You saw the one last time. What was
It's not
her name?
real.
From the UK. This is not real. This guy, he's doing.
How do
this
I
to
keep
get
getting
attention.
hit there?
He's not gonna eat this all the time. This is something he's gonna do as a stunt for you guys, and you believe it. and you submit it to my show, and you think I'm gonna believe this? I don't believe this. This is bullshit. There's no way he eats this all the time. This is a stunt to get
Yeah, I don't.
There's no way.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to use there.
You know, I don't know. I want to say I could, but I mean, Cobra sat there and he's pissed himself and like vomit on top of himself.
Put the horseradish right there.
Ew, horseradish? Ew.
It's a new power, so it has such a varied moveset.
I have, and now I actually regret it looking at this guy. I wish that I never did.
Alright, fuck it. You know what? I gotta test what I can do. Sandwave.
We're gonna take our top bun with the horseradish. Go ahead and scooch.
That is not a sandwich. You tremendous buffoon. That is not a sandwich.
Go like that.
Mush it
Put
down.
things between two pieces of bread does not make it a sandwich. That's not edible. That's not an edible thing. How would you eat that?
Look at that. Look at this
Look at that.
behemoth of a sandwich. Dude.
Look at
That's
that.
freaking nuts. All right. So
I can't wait to see the cross section. I want to see him comment on the cross section.
Derek's horseradish on a burger is disgusting. See, horseradish with roast beef is good. I don't know what burger means. I don't know if I've ever had horseradish with. I mean, Rugal made a good point. He says this guy'd be dead if he ate this every day. I agree. I believe that. I think if he ate like this every day, he wouldn't. Be
Oh, the Sandhide?
That's
Okay.
what I mean. I think it's a stunt. These people like this.
Okay, it did not. I did not know I could do that.
You
Okay,
say, oh, that's a
Sandcastle.
lolcow. So he hears you say that, and then he says, so I'm gonna just do something
Oh, that's
stupid
interesting.
every day on stream, and people will throw me
Okay.
money. I guarantee you, this guy makes money.
All right, I
Why would
understand
you do
now.
this, right?
Poor DSP. Poor Cobra. He has no clue how bad Cobra has it right now. If only you knew how bad things really were. If only you truly knew how bad things really were.
So he's making money doing something stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why. There's no way.
Look delicious or what? I think it looks pretty damn good. That's okay. We got time to let the burger cool off. While let it cool off, we'll get this badass apron put away. Oh yeah, buddy. This is gonna be.
Yeah,
one
buddy.
tasty
Yes,
sandwich.
buddy.
So, you two.
Ah, yes.
What a great hat.
Pescator says Cobes is broke as a joke. That may be true, but isn't that even more? Isn't
How?
That even more
How?
of a thing where you say, well, that's why he does this. If people are throwing him money.
If it worked, then he wouldn't be broke.
Are you kidding me? Oh, he really is this clueless. He is this clueless.
He just can't believe someone can be broke.
Literally, like 24 hours ago.
Dude, you're
48
broke.
hours ago.
You can't
He was
comprehend
negative
that someone can be
$300 in the
broke?
fucking hole. He was doing drinking streams to the point in which he's fucked himself up. People were door dashing him like sandwiches with no meat on it, and he was just sitting there just slurping it up.
Give
and
them that to
laughing.
Perry too.
He's not rich. This dude makes wands for a living. He takes sticks and makes them into wands. And he doesn't even do that anymore. Not as much as he should. He literally lives off of SSI.
Would he not?
No.
Make more. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe in the beginning, he made a video that was serious and it was stupid, you know, what he did. And then it got popular. People make fun of him. Oh, he's a lolcow. So
No.
well, hey, I got no money. If I do this,
You gotta try. You gotta retry so
Okay,
much.
one of you fuckfaces
Oh my God, Sniff
that
Burnett.
Give DSP a
Sniff
whole bunch of money.
Burnett,
Next
the
time,
three
just give him the fucking
gifted.
video
He's
of
not
Cobra
Blooper
dyeing
World
his hair
Order,
blue
but in
like a
fact
goddamn
Sniff Burnett, and he's
Do
gifted
that
the
or
3 tier
really,
1 to
really
Nose
drunk
Vacuum,
rage,
Comrade,
where he's
and
falling over
who
himself,
else?
and he's yelling
This
at
is
his
Miss
fucking
Shark.
cigarette that he's gonna
Big
smoke
ups,
a day.
Sniff
Show him
_
one of
Burnett.
those two
The
videos,
3
and
gifted
then just
tier
tell
1s.
DSP, yeah, man, it's not an act.
Appreciate the support, man. Appreciate the love.
Hugo thinks everyone is pretending to be poor.
We got a
like
Nose
he
Vacuum
does.
on the 3 months.
Exactly.
Comrade Dad on the 1st month, and Mrs. Miss Shark the 4th month.
Bruh, it's not, dude. Oh
We
my
love
God.
to see it.
Not everybody does shit for money like this, Phil.
The day 1 views have been super positive for Kirby. A lot of you guys love it. You say you want to see more.
believe that someone would do this regularly. And this
Thanks
is
for
the
supporting the
content.
chill content, man. I plan to do a
You know what?
100% run of this game as Frank Castle jumps in with the
Almost close to
gifted
his,
tier 1
what
to
is
Ghost
it?
MC.
Fucking bell tower.
A hype train is close, you guys.
I can't remember.
It's almost as big as my hand, yo.
Big ups Frank Castle, always supporting. The 21st gifted Frank sub, tier 1.
Over in the UK, they call everything up, but that's a sandwich a burger. It's not
Okay, semantics.
And congratulations, Ghost MC.
condiments and additives, and that's burger.
Local resident LTG and Wingo Despiser.
If it's not a burger, it's a chicken burger. Burger is
We got him on the 8 months now.
It's not a burger. It's a chicken burger. Well, why the fuck are you
That
using
much
the word
closer
burger,
to his
you
one-up
jackass? Oh my god, this is the same dude who eats turkey burgers, and he's literally talking about semantics about a burger. The same dude who sits here and eats turkey burgers.
I'm behind on time. I'm supposed to be at 1 minute when I'm at the door here.
That is not a burger. That is maybe you can call that maybe a sandwich. That is totally not
No!
a burger.
What the fuck
Okay.
are we arguing about right now?
Okay, as long as I don't get hit.
Yeah, the
If I
clock
get
tower.
hit, I'm gonna feel like I have to
remember what the-
restart.
It was like Clock Tower something.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's
Hell
really
yeah.
Also,
I
Ghost
fuck with
MC, I
that.
haven't forgotten. We're gonna do Clock Tower. It's just
Encore.
Here's that cross
the schedule is stacked right now, but I have not forgotten about Clock Tower. I actually did some research on it a few weeks back.
There might be more.
Because the SNES one I was familiar with. I was not familiar with the PS1 one, which I think that's the one you requested. But we're gonna do it.
And I was perfectly fine.
I haven't forgotten Juzzy's request either.
Oh. All right, let's continue.
Nah, you hadn't missed it. Don't worry, I would have let you know.
Okay, I don't even care
It's okay,
about
people
this.
gamer.
That's the only video that I want to watch from his dumbass react. I just wanted to
Now,
watch
I
DSP
did see
react
there
to,
are two. There's two of them
him
on
looking at
PS1,
King
I think.
That was pretty good. I'm so glad that I watched that. All right, let's go
Yeah,
back.
see,
to
Eddie's
peek
confirming.
at
I'm guessing you just mean the one that's
probably
just
having
called
a whole
Clock
bunch
Tower
of
in English.
For the what is it?
Oh,
The
come
fucking
on.
Oblivion stream. I keep forgetting what it is that we're supposed to be watching. We're not watching that. Get out of here.
Alright, yeah, just making sure.
Where did I put the fucking stream? Where did I actually put the stream? That's the overlays. Where'd it go? Yo, did I lose it? I actually lost it. No, it's here. It's here. I actually almost
Oh,
lost it.
come on. They really make you master the fucking power-ups.
Thank God we're watching this. Imagine if we were watching something else.
I've not what makes you
bad.
okay? Was Super Mario
Well,
RPG
it's,
was that an
it's a
actual
little-
redeem for you from you, or did you just say it? I feel like that was a redeem. That was actually a redeem. You think I've forgotten about a Mario game? I'm waiting for it to go on the fucking Switch. It is the only SNES game that is on the SNES Mini, but not on the Switch. Can you believe that? Along with 2 Final Fantasy games, but that's neither here nor there. And guess what? Those are all Square Enix games. So once again, fuck you, Square Enix. Fucking me up again.
Thank you for that.
No.
Another gifted membership, and that went to Gaming Guru.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations to Gaming Guru on the gifted
Big ups,
membership.
Gaming
Thank you so much,
Guru.
Elusive Shady, for all the support tonight.
Nice double snort.
Now, 370
Was it an actual redeem? Okay. Because I probably would have played that regardless. But it definitely wouldn't have been as soon if you hadn't redeemed it. So there was a reason for you to redeem that.
Soul gems, right? I'm not using anything that has charge, so I'll put those away. Oh, this shit, put them all away. Even the ruby,
Yeah, that's something I heard while I was doing my research, Eddie, that Haunting Ground was supposed to be a Clock Tower game.
Medicine I don't need anymore.
I guess it has that. They have similar mechanics.
These I don't need because I'm not doing anything with them. Maybe later.
Like when you
I'll
see
come
the
back and get
scissor
them.
dude in Clock Tower,
I'll keep all the
I
potions.
think it's a little bit more actiony. Dude, that's like the whole premise of Haunting
We have
Ground.
the better part of like 10, maybe 30 seconds of buffer. So we can't even go forward. It's not even the
Oh, the Rusev set? I'm not using that. Put that away.
You should have buffered more, Ann. Okay.
My shrouded armor's
This
black,
time we got
son
it.
of a bitch. Seriously, it is? No, I put...
Yeah, less than 200. Well, no, he has 226. So there are people watching. I don't think anybody's in his chat talking. Pop this out.
I gotta go pay to get this fixed, don't I? That sucks.
Oh no, he has a couple people talking.
Whoa, put that away. Oh, it's a quest.
Maga and Andy Young. Anthony. Yeah, he's got a couple
The same
people.
old usual
So people
clown
are
scenes.
chat. I don't think they just give a shit.
Alright, so now I'm on pace, because minute hit as
He
soon
is
as I hit the
ruining
button.
stream. I don't know how he was gonna save it.
I just got my inventory way down to 90, if you can believe
Oh my god, I just had it! Hey, Shybot on Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Talk to me normal, Black Mage!
Tiered 50 big ups. I hope this is an unsafe container and all of it gets wiped.
It's a container. Oh, you mean something? Oh, I did not know that was a thing in this game.
PS2 had some banger horror
It would be
games.
kinda lame
Exactly.
if that's the
Like
case.
Gregory Horror Show. Whoa, we're gonna do the female run next Halloween. The female run, but I'm not
You
doing
tried
hard
to
mode.
give
That
him
shit's
give him
no.
a thing today.
I don't know.
I did not know, but I don't imagine that happened. If it did, it didn't come up on the screen. I don't
King
think
says
so.
I watched the Elden Ring boss tournament and Kindred won the
If
whole
it
thing.
did, it's just gonna be DSP going, who cares? It's fucking Keepstar. Keepstar's a fucking piece of shit anyway. He's a fucking stick in the ground. We gotta move on.
The Beast Priest, is it the Beast Priest, the Kindred? Also, where's the blacksmith?
That was close.
We'll get a meltdown tomorrow. I don't think you're gonna get a meltdown. I think
Is
somebody
Dinger
will
an
mention it,
Inuyasha
but he's
fan?
just gonna be like, whatever.
Stuff on this map. Look, is the Count's arm?
Unless
No,
it's
that's-
like
I watched
the
some
Count actually
Inuyasha
getting some
growing up
momentum on DSP,
when it was
it's
on
just-
Adult
it's
Swim.
not doing anything.
And
The Black Blade Kindred?
I
What the-
did actually watch all of Yashahime, but I wouldn't call myself
I
a
guess,
crazy
you know what, in
big super
preparation, I
duper
should get
fan.
ready to look at DSP's game.
Why, are you gonna talk about a
Look at
PS2 game it had?
It's a great fucking image.
Now, Anne, I think
I wanna
has
look at,
the PS2
DSP's
Inuyasha
reaction.
game.
I
He's
can't
brought it
find
up
the
before.
What's his face?
At least he knows
DSP
about
gaming.
it. Okay, I did it! Yes!
Like, what a
I
game.
didn't do it! Okay, whatever. Maybe we can still make it.
And then Pro Jared.
I'm glad you enjoyed DSP versus the Internet, Casanova.
I didn't.
Will you be by tomorrow for
It needs a good filter, or I don't care,
long-form
Phil.
documentary react? Are you interested in that?
This Duty Streams has a specific thing. But I want to look at DSP's
I can't find the goddamn blacksmith.
specifically.
Ah, yes, our boy Phil. Oh my lord. Oh my
It's like
lord.
something very.
Hey, I grinched it. You see that? Wow. Let's see. I only got hit once. Maybe I can grinch it. No! Look at that shit. Damn it. I gotta go even faster.
Look at the pre-stream archives. Oh my god. There are so many of them.
That was 1,000 points too that I was
Oh,
off.
does
It's probably because I
anybody
got
actually
hit.
remember when this happened?
Can't repair, I don't have enough gold.
'Cause I'm gonna be scrolling forever. I think it was like 2018.
Remember, I sold all, I used all my
Not even sure how I could have done that any faster. He doesn't have a... It's not like he can ride the sand like you can ride water. He can surf on the water.
repaired it for one.
The
You
worker
saw that?
robots
You
are
repaired it
pretty
for
sexy
only one.
too.
You think that's because I have such high
Ah, come on.
Oh my god, it's Guitar Club Master.
Hey, it's that guy.
F's in chat for GPM. Unfortunately, he got news from Twitch
All we're done
that he won't be able to appeal his ban.
Twitch is
for
filtering
another
everyone.
8 months. Feels bad, man. Feels fucking bad. Yeah, the Pro Jared hate thing. I can't remember. I feel it was like 2018, but I can't remember specifically. And I want to look at that pre-stream because it's like it's a really good pre-stream.
I should have teleported.
Because nothing happens, and you know how great nothing happened pre-streams are. Love those.
No, I don't know about a duplicate glitch.
I'm hanging in. Oh my gosh! Reina's currently streaming right now. Turnip boy commits tax
Over
evasion.
when we used the YouTube redirect, we absolutely used it. We used it to get people from
Oh yeah,
the stream
Phil found out how to do YouTube raids, unfortunately.
also suggested it during the stream, and we figured it
Yeah,
out.
but I can't remember the 7 Years of Slander label. I just remember it was something really fucking stupid.
I mean, he was gonna figure it
If
out
I find,
eventually. Thanks to
DSP
people fucking telling him how.
And just find out when people made videos, I'll know.
I mean, he still took like 10 minutes to start the stream.
It was 3 years ago.
Oh my god.
2019.
Oh man, well.
2019. Back in May.
That's what happened.
Let's look
People
at
warned me
May
about it,
2019.
But I needed to.
It'll stick
You
out like
really
a
gotta
fat
time that
kid.
fucking sand
I don't
part.
even remember what it was, so I don't think it was that.
It's
important.
ridiculous.
I think
Come
it might
on.
be a bunch of repair
Leave me
here,
alone.
But I don't really remember what the hell it is. Mark, I talk a little bit about Street Fighter 6 in the Level 1 podcast.
I streamed it
didn't see
too.
any of the
I just
videos.
can't
didn't see
remember
anything
what
that
it
was in play
was.
yesterday, so I just commented on what people told
This
me. I
is
didn't actually
May.
see it. So.
This is the May segment. We have
Anyway.
YouTube did
All
something
right.
right.
We're done here.
Final
What do we
day
wanna
of
do
streaming.
next?
You'll know what it is.
Right, literally all of our quests now
Back. Sonic.
Oh,
Sonic Racing.
no, not supposed to dash that.
Or maybe not. Oh, here we go.
Full week of variety. Rage 2. Days Gone. Oh,
Oh,
what a day. There it is. There it is.
Oh, what a day.
What a day.
Oh,
Sweet
what a
justice
day.
is served.
Justice.
Nobody even watched this.
But he didn't say anything about it, though.
It would be great if you could give it a like. Right now,
Uh-oh.
we're at 57 likes with almost
Now,
100
guys.
viewers. I know that we probably get 100 people here to like the stream tonight. All right, what if we did for engagement purposes? And, of course, as you guys know,
Now, guys.
support during the streams is
Damn
literally
it.
my main source of income. Even these days, a lot of videos are getting demonetized. Nothing on DSP Reacts is monetized right now. I'm having issues with other videos here on YouTube too. It's pretty annoying. A lot of the problems I've been having. If you could support the stream in another way, whether that be a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gift membership, a tip, it would all be appreciated.
Oh, I can't even do this part right now.
And get some good glasses going at $50 or.
Come on, we're so close,
Maybe
guys.
some more memberships here to try to help hit our membership goal for the
Come
end of the
on,
month.
more memberships. Only 100 more.
So thank you and to anyone who supports it.
Thank you in advance.
So very much.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. And this wasn't even unrecorded. That was just pure recorded. That was just a pure recorded thing. That was pretty good. I wonder how everybody felt. I bet you everybody loved that. It was like
How
the
can you
best
support if you only
comment.
have
The
10
best
cents in your
content.
bank account? You can like the stream. You can, engage with the stream, talk with me. You can watch videos, like the videos.
He actually answered that seriously.
Tell others about the content.
Tell others.
Check it out.
Tell others. Go out there. Spread it in the street. Yep.
Yeah, do your homework for him.
What a great way to support.
Fill out the book report.
That's what it's all about. I want to hear that one more time. I want to actually hear that one more time. That was too good not to enjoy.
Almost landed on those spikes. Ah!
There you go. Me. You can like the stream. You. How can you support if you only have 10 cents in your bank account? You can like the stream.
Imagine being this down bad. Like, holy shit. God, fucking fucker.
Content, come check it out.
I guess I'm down bad for this
Yep.
stage.
Yup.
It's all about, man.
That's what it's all about, man.
That's what Sonic's all about
Yeah, get
these
your
days.
ass out there and work. You're employees, dude. Come on.
With this guy in Fort Farragut.
Give me some
Wait a minute.
support. Support
You
me.
already come to Fort
Everybody
Farragut?
carry me. Okay, that was pretty
Why
good.
does it seem so familiar?
Let's put him down for a second because I don't really care what's going on. I wanted to listen to the support. Oh, what a day. Sweet justice is served.
What's going on, everybody? What is up? What is up? DSP.
You know, actually, I don't even know if I want to listen to an hour of fucking content. You know, should we just listen to this at another point? Maybe that would be a little bit more appropriate. But this whole pre-stream
Welcome, everyone.
was him
Today
trying to
is
capitalize
Friday,
on
May 10th, 2019.
the Pro Jared.
Damn,
Like, you
May
can tell.
10th,
He's high on his
2019.
part.
Straight
He's
days
high on
of
his part.
streaming. 7 days. I will
High
be
on
back
his
to back to
part.
back to back.
I wonder if-
double
Like
stream
Drake.
days for all of you.
Oh, no comments.
So for those of you who love my stuff and you're excited for some good streaming
Sounded
fun,
so different pre-COVID.
welcome. It begins right
Like 2020
now.
hit him like a
Pretty good.
truck.
Hey, it begins right now. You're only an hour and 8
Oh
minutes
my
away
God.
from gaming content, maybe, unless he took a break over here, which he totally did.
Okay.
Okay.
Now today also is a pretty momentous day. All right, pretty special day.
Why is that, Phil?
And you may be wondering why. Well, I'm going to tell you right now. Some stuff has happened in the last 24 hours that's been pretty exciting. Pretty interesting, actually. Something that's
I only
probably
said
going to
one tweet, you guys.
positively affect my content moving forward.
Oh no, 0 KB. Oh shit.
I'm very excited about it, so let's talk, everyone.
Ah,
Do you
hello,
hear this?
hello. Am I
Something
here? Am I coming
positive
in?
happened
I
that's
briefly
gonna affect
disconnected.
My content going
Hello.
forward. I'm gonna give
Internet.
you a hint. He danced around this for about 40 minutes.
Internet.
Said that he
Swollen
actually
Ding is
said
here.
a fucking dumbass tweet
Help.
about Pro Jared. Didn't
And
fucking
am
want
I
to apologize for
online?
anything because
Where
he
am
was a
I?
snake in the grass and he was a
What's
snake. He was like a
happening
viper
to
striking
me?
back. And he tried to convince everybody to come to his
Okay,
stream
sorry.
on Twitter, where he,
Internet
or from
straight
Twitter
went
to
out for like a
fucking
second.
Twitch, where He's
What?
going to talk about all of the fucking nonsense that happened on that day off. barely talks about it, and was hoping he was gonna get a massive influence of fucking views and follows and subs. Guess what? Not one fucking sub, not one sub came from this entire fucking pre-stream. Not a single goddamn sub. There wasn't any. There were maybe.
Okay, I
like
keep
2 or
getting
3
knocked
new
off.
follows.
What's going on?
He hardly got
What?
a boost of maybe 200 views. Nobody even looked at this pre-stream. He went off for an hour, literally bullshitting, and it all amounted to no new subs. You hate to fucking see it. Hey, but he gets what he fucking deserves, right? But yeah, he literally was hoping this was gonna translate into positivity when he called out Pro Jared, which was hilarious too, because he would then continue to make jokes about Pro Jared in fucking Life is Strange 2. And that didn't turn out well either. Oh well.
I received a $12 tip. The biggest tip of the night so far. This one is from...
All right, I'm just waiting it out. I think we're
I
good.
suggest you're interactive a little bit more with the chatters during your react stream.
Nope.
So here's the deal.
Here's the
First
deal.
Of all, this is the person who I guess sent me the ebook. I did not read it yet. I have it. I'm saving it, and I will read it. I am going to.
You can't even be mad at this guy. The guy gave him free shit.
But it sounds interesting to me. It's basically the book is, for those who don't know, someone sent me an ebook, and it's titled "How to Basically Be Successful in Life and Run a Business with 1,000 Fans." And effectively, that's pretty much, if you think about it, on any given day,
If you think about it.
1,000 active fans.
What?
He's the guy. He's the underdog.
That's a sneak diss, dude. This is the fucking sneak diss. Wait a minute.
Every day
Wait a minute.
and watching on-demand videos.
Okay.
So it
Okay.
actually is a very pertinent book to me in the size that I am on YouTube.
So pertinent, we haven't even gave it a single
So
look
I am
at.
going to read that book and see if I can learn any strategies. Absolutely I am. I think it's called 1,000 Customers or something like that.
Yeah, he said 1,000 fans, but yeah, it's 1,000 customers.
So I'm going to give it a look. I love people are laughing. Why would you even laugh? Why would you even laugh? Because that's very important to life, is being successful and not having to rely on being an insane monster viral hit, but you can still be successful. You see, it's very important.
Wow.
Anyway, so think of that. The second part of his question was, shit, what was it?
Wow.
Oh, will I be more interactive with people during the reaction?
Nope.
Here's the thing.
Here's the deal.
Here's
You can
the
watch
deal.
my show streams if you want to interact.
Versus the internet.
Wait.
I'm trying to get through a good variety of content during that time frame.
My ass.
Okay? If I make those streams as interactive as, say, I make a Oblivion stream, I will not get through enough content for that to be entertaining to an on-demand audience.
Is this interactive right now? Real talk,
Yeah, this is a remake of the
interactive?
Wii
We have
one.
stopped the fucking game.
The Wii one
game
where you
has
could do up
come
to
a
4 players,
crawl.
not the fucking.
He has
Well,
not been
obviously
doing
it's not a
any
remake of the
gameplay
Yarn one.
for the past like 2 minutes as he's doing this dumbass shout out. It literally comes to a crawl. Nothing happens. Is this interactive? I mean, I guess it's interactive. Is this really, really jarring to an audience?
Okay.
Yes. Maybe if he was
Don't
playing
run.
and talking at the same time, maybe we wouldn't have this problem. And games wouldn't take actual 3 times longer than it should to fucking finish.
Here's the thing.
You run
Here
that back.
lies the rub with that. Every week I'm going to do a 3-hour stream, DSP versus the internet. I'm trying to get through a good variety of content.
This is the
during
thing,
that
right?
time
I
frame,
jump on
okay?
it. I'm holding right as I jump on the conveyor belt.
bet you
I
the
let
on-demand
go,
audience loves
but
it.
I'm still
They love
holding
it.
right in the game, so it makes me do the fucking dash.
I'm trying to split my efforts between a live stream that I'm entertaining, but also an on-demand audience. Take a look at the views I got on the
Is there
react
any
videos in
other
the
way I
last
can?
week. 1,000 views each video, pretty much. Some got way more than that.
Oh, 1,000?
But then,
No way.
you take a look at how many people were there live, about 300-400. So there's actually more people watching it after the fact on demand than even live. I need to be sure that they are having a good time. And if I'm sitting here talking to people constantly the entire stream, and
Like
I only
now.
get to have as much reaction
Like
content when I'm
now.
talking to people,
Like now.
they probably won't like that. In fact,
Like
I took
right
advice
now.
this week. Someone said to me,
Dude,
"Here's some advice."
Dude. Stop giving advice that you're not even going to pretend to know nothing about, all right? This dude is talking about how nobody's going to like if I just sit here and I do nothing. If I'm constantly pausing everything and I'm just not even seeing the thing that I'm supposed to do. What about his gameplay right the fuck now? He's not doing anything. He could be moving around and doing something in the game right now. Instead, he has paused the game and he's not doing jack shit. This dude is full of delusion.
when you get contributions during those react streams, wait until you're splitting the parts. Do all the shout outs between the parts, because the on-demand viewers don't care about that and don't want you wasting the on-demand time with that.
Like right now.
That's what I did today. I
Like
actually
right
looked
now.
between the parts, all of a sudden the leaderboards will be updated.
This dude gave $12 and has completely ruined 3 minutes of the video.
Did all the shout outs between the parts except one that came in the very last part, so I wanted to get a hat on for the end
How
of the
has he
stream.
not understood this?
Yeah, I think that's the way to go.
How does he not
I
understand this?
for like, well, why aren't you talking to them like you are right now during Oblivion? Because listen, Oblivion is a long-ass playthrough. This is going to be going on for a long time. We're going to do multiple streams of Oblivion this week. There's only one stream of reacting this week. Yeah, you know, today's stream. So if I'm wasting time having long conversations and I do half the content, people will be upset.
Yeah, imagine
That's it.
watching this on demand.
Hope you understand.
This is horrible.
Mark says, Carl did a super chat. Would you ever take on an improv class? No. Jin Martin.
Why not?
Shaken, not stirred. Jin Martini. I'm
Why?
so stupid.
Why did I do that?
Jin Martini. Shaken, not stirred. Just did a super chat. Bombay Sapphire is my preferred gin for a martini. I'm trying to remember. I think I had Bombay Sapphire once.
Okay, well that was bad.
A long time ago, I was at a hotel, and they happened to have one of those in-hotel fridges, and I probably bought the shot that was in there and drank it or something.
Just move
I'm
on.
trying to think if I ever bought. I don't think I ever bought.
That was
a bottle
close.
of it.
Thought I was gonna get hit by that. All right, bash.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did not. Ever
This is overall, it's a good power up.
or make my own drink with it. I think I was just like, you know, I just took a
Well,
shot
given
of
that
it.
is a new one, I have to
I
rate the
remember
new
being
power
kinda
up.
smooth and tasty, if I remember a lot of
There's a high level, there's a high ceiling, high skill ceiling
Look at
with
the
some of these
fucking
Kirby
answer.
power ups.
A lot of botanicals in
Definitely
there.
Kirby Souls in that aspect.
Last time that I went to Florida over a decade ago, there were friggin' little lizards called animals everywhere. Like all over the place. It was
Anals?
wild how many there were. They were just all over the place when you walked around. And there's nothing like that anywhere else I've ever been in the country. It just seems like that climate is perfect for certain kinds of wildlife you wouldn't expect elsewhere.
See how he's playing the game and talking now? Why didn't you do that earlier? Why didn't we do that earlier? I'm so glad we weren't able to do that earlier. We could have been doing this. Could have been enjoying this.
Let me take motherfucker.
I wonder if he did the break. Oh, here it is.
Good evening, Slayer. Since I just ended work, I woke up at 5 a.m. for Disney's internet stream earlier. I wish you could make the stream on demand as well.
Oh.
Yeah, but again,
Nope. Okay.
The whole point
Nope.
is trying to have content on that channel every day, a new piece of
Nope.
content for people. So if I had the whole stream on demand,
Player is literally one of those people that I said we're going to get cut because he doesn't allow all of the pieces of the stream to be available after it's happened over on that channel. He would do a hell of a lot better if he released one piece of content every single week on that channel and let it accumulate a shit ton of views. Because if you have one video that's doing a lot of views, it's going to recommend it. If you have a lot of little tiny ass videos that have like a modicum of views, like a parcel, a fucking itty bitty teeny slice of
I
it,
do not
it's
know if
gonna
that's
matter
cool.
as
I
much.
wasted
If you
time
had
at the end.
one
I got
goddamn
nervous.
video, start to finish of just DSP reacts, and it had like 20,000
Oh, we did it!
views.
Holy
100%
shit, we
guarantee
just
it would
barely
be
made it.
blowing trolls out of the water in terms of how much more attention it would get. But DSP is so dumb, he doesn't want to do it that way. Because why would he?
and it would kind of undermine that point, wouldn't it? I hear you.
I
needs
deserve
to
like
chop up and spam it.
700,000
Cody
bits
says,
for
I'm
that.
walking through
Ack,
the
ack,
woods at
ack.
night listening to dubstep. I stepped on a deer skeleton. I envisioned coming back to life, and then the beat dropped. Spooky. It's weird.
Great.
All right, very nice.
There it is. Split part. right here, right here, right
Extermination.
here.
I only played the
Dude.
demo of that, but I liked what I
Literally
played.
within,
Though
like,
it was very
dude,
much
he paused
derivative
the fucking
of other
stream
survival horror
to
games.
talk at length about
course,
dumb
that was
shit,
just the
about
demo,
fucking
guys.
how jarring it is if I had to keep pausing. He makes it fucking 30 steps over here. He talks for a bit, loots a bit, and now we're at the fucking halfway point. The bankment, the unrecorded bankment. Now, guys, I gotta be honest. This is a pretty
Chalupa?
fucking slow stream. Now,
Ready when
guys,
you
we're
are.
not at 100 fucking likes yet. Now, guys, there's an easy way you can support.
Give me
You can give
until
tips. You can give me tips.
you
and
can
give me
you can
gift
play
and subs with
Rumbleverse
tips.
or yourself with others
Okay.
or do
Content on that
Fortnite.
channel every day, a new piece of
I'm gonna
reaction
come in later.
people, so if I had the whole stream
Don't
on
wait on
demand,
me.
It would kind of undermine that point, wouldn't it?
Like
I
I'm
hear you, though.
at least until
Cody says, I'm
fucking
walking
the
through
guy
the
goes
woods at night
offline.
listening to dubstep.
Get out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are halfway through tonight's Oblivion stream. I hope that you're all having a good time. We're getting some good questions.
Of course,
in.
we
got
have
my
a
man
channel
Freed and
community
all that,
goal
two
here
new
too.
different
If the
quests.
community goal
Very
is
nice.
reached, I'll stream the Rumbleverse segment.
I like the
Otherwise,
purple
I'll do it
personally,
just offline.
excuse me.
Personally?
Thank you all for being
After
great
this
on
stream
demand.
ends.
On demand. Oh my god. All right, hold on.
Oh,
Take two.
I guess
Take two, this
I
is
have to stream
unrecorded.
it then.
Who fucking cares? Just fucking say what it is you need to say, Mushmouth.
Hold on a second here. Let
Are
me
we
stretch.
literally
let me,
doing another
Let me
take?
get the blood pumping in my body. Maybe
Is he
it'll
gonna
feel
get up and actually pretend he's doing fucking stretches and shit?
Hold on a second.
Are we really doing this? What are we doing? What happened?
Hold on.
What happened?
You're such an idiot tonight, saying dumb things, utter every wrong word possible. Okay.
I like how, you know what, my fucking model died the moment that happened.
Thank you all for being a great audience.
Oh, I thought they were.
How is that an L?
Tonight, I
We
have
we
the time
we
for all of
fucking
you.
met the
I'm looking
community
forward to
goal.
the second hour. Thank you to those who have supported the stream in any way. A quick way you can support the stream is giving it a like. We're at 75 likes now, with almost 300 viewers. We're looking to hit 100
What's
likes
up,
tonight.
Alpha Lee?
Thank you for that. And again, any other contributions, whether it be super chats, memberships, gifted memberships,
He doesn't
tips, all
pause, he just
appreciated.
cuts.
Thank you guys. We're halfway to our $50 goal, which would be Gunner Glasses. Okay, guys?
This is the tale of a different world
All right,
and a different
let's
time.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hey, that
a
was
traveler
pretty
named Magalore built an amusement park where he could entertain his
We're
friends.
continuing on here in the fort.
It was a merry place where four friends could enjoy attractions and collect souvenirs together.
I think we're looking for one of our
It was a
you're
park full of
requesting
excitement,
the,
where dreams could come to life. It was a place called
If that's what you
Magoland.
want, I will respect your wishes.
Disable the tripwire.
That is your theme, isn't it? Fucking peaches. Never gonna let me live it down.
As per your request, I've unmodded.
The was it Cinco de Mayo? The Cinco de Mayo of great big L's.
Why do you grunt when
Wasn't
I
even
block
Cinco
you?
de
You know
Mayo
those
either.
days
It was
off,
like
Ray
fucking
Shaw? Why don't we have more
May
pictures
6th.
trolling in real life? I don't think anybody actually cares to go over and like stalk DSP. Imagine if somebody was like stalking him in real life and actually going around taking pictures of him and shit. Because I think somebody did try
Or
to
a bunch
do
of
that at
fun
one point
sub-game
when he
based
was
attraction for you to enjoy here.
And it kind of turned out a little weird.
Someone die.
I've
And he
even
did
created
that
a
whole
thrilling
segment,
stamp
oh, wow,
rally.
There was a guy who was trying
Jordan
to take a
stamps
picture.
just
He
by
could've
playing our
just came up
attractions.
and asked for my picture, man. I would have gave him an autograph.
That's not all. I also have a fun souvenir for you to commemorate the grand opening of
Could
Magland.
if they really wanted to. I'm not fucking gonna ask
Whoa!
people to do
The
it.
Waddle Dee mask. The Rick mask.
It would be really, really
Where's Morty at? That. Souvenir shop at the entrance plaza. We'll hold on to all your souvenirs for you. Be sure to stop by and check it out, okay?
the loud.
Now get going. Have fun playing our attractions.
The loud throat clears that scared him away.
Got the random copy essence.
Gotta
Dude, it's
quickly
like a
save
free
before I
battle
beat this Mario
pass.
It's like a Dark Souls trap, but of course this game came out before Dark Souls, right?
Wispy Woods has come to play in Merry
I mean, it already
Magaland.
took a dip. It was
And
at
I have the
550
Wispy
as the
mask.
goal, and look what happened now. We're at 475.
Mr. Duter has come to play in Merry Magaland. And you get the Mr. Duter mask. What is he even supposed to be?
Because, I mean, who the fuck wants to sub to his channel? He's already made it clear that he's never going to give any kind of perks. He purposely gave perks to another fucking channel. A thing that he said he couldn't do.
What does he do? Does he just
And he
exist?
hasn't done anything for this channel. And he just expects, yeah, I should get more
Light
members.
armor's second skin. Light armor's gone
Like,
up.
why?
You can move easily with it in combat. As a journeyman of light armor, your gear is no longer damaged as swiftly. That's very good. Because my armor gets damaged.
He had
too fucking
377
much
yesterday?
all
I
the
believe
time.
so. But yeah, he did go down. He had a couple of gifted members earlier today. Like, in the stream. He had like
Fucking
2
go
or
down,
3.
you asshole. Look how many times I have to hit him. Jeez.
Eventually he will get it, which is kind of weird because I don't know if anybody in his chat even remembers what his last marathon was. And we'll give you a little refresher now.
Welcome.
'cause
This is
maybe
a souvenir
some
shop.
of you
We'll keep
don't
track of
know
your
how
dress-up
it
masks and
works.
souvenir
I fucking
items.
restreamed that.
You can bring the souvenirs in the stages with you. Just
Pat,
make sure
I
you pick
was
a
one of
souvenir
those
item before you
people
want to
that
use it.
fucking restreamed part of the Twitch stream where he was doing the, what is it, the Mario 2 marathon? Challenge run?
That's it done. How can I help you
I
today?
think that's what he called it, the challenge run. Oh my god, birthday, holy shit. Yeah, oh my god, Outsider had a fucking condensed one. But if you literally watched his fucking Raw stream, like it was unbearable. It actually was unbearable.
Also just happens to be my big birthday blowout. Today is my birthday, April.
Hey, you remember that where it had the epic birthday controller? And next level
Mr.
balloon?
Duter.
Oh my god, let's fucking go. Those were like, that was great back in the day. You can't get that anymore. Unless he blows up that balloon again. Maybe he's doing great. Now, I want you to imagine, all right? Chat, I want you to imagine. It's Mario Bros. It's literally Mario.
Thanks for stopping by. If you want to
How
remove your
much time
mask,
can you
just
possibly
press R.
waste?
Slip the mask on. Just press
How much
R
time can
again.
you possibly waste? He's not even playing the game.
It changes your voice too.
He's literally not playing. Okay, no, he does play.
What's up, Epi? Hello, hello, organic viewer.
Let's see how robust this is.
Wait, what's jump? Oh my god. I almost screwed up because there wasn't the jump button.
What's jump?
Doesn't feel right.
You'll have to excuse the weird setup here if you're new. I have a completely different person on the bottom left providing commentary on a completely different individual. See, hey Kirby, having fun? Want to have more? Because I've gathered some super fun facts from all over the world to share with you.
Imagine this. This is the
So
kind of
care to
marathon
listen,
you
learn,
want
and
to do, right?
have fun?
Everybody loved this. This
I
was
love
so
having
popular.
fun. Our attractions just get more and more fun, right? Globally, the total number of times visitors have played Smash Ride is 231,000.
Slowly crawling around.
Want to hear your total? The number of times you played Smash Ride is 0.
Inputs are weird.
What? Your personal record is a 0? Yeah, all I ever do is get zeros. What are you waiting for? Go enjoy the park!
NES.
Play a few sub-game attractions and set lots of
Why
records.
don't we get one of those?
This week's global record for Booming Blasters while playing solo at level 3 is 25 seconds. Well, that reminds me. I've got a tip that I hope you have even more fun in Merry Mega Man. You can skip between the front doors of each sub-game attraction on your warp store by holding down C, L, and R.
Okay, guys. Here's the.
This dude has some completely useless Derek level trivia.
This should just be nice and
Whoa.
simple. He should just continue
How useful.
playing the game. What happens next?
You can pause, okay.
Pause
so
the
you can
game.
Pause anytime you can. All right. Now, yes, this is a wireless controller. I'm using the Pro controller. So I
is
might have
the
issues
controller
because
off?
sometimes the Pro controller D-pad malfunctions.
Yeah, I didn't play this game originally on the Wii, but I am aware that the lore is more than you can expect
here we go.
from a game
Here
about
we
a
go.
puffball guy.
I got a good one for this. And let's set it up so it only takes a minute. Only a minute.
Yeah, Eddie, we call it the double filter tactic. It's when one filter isn't enough. You need 2. Hey man, I've had people say they need 2 filters. One filter isn't enough. By the way, why do we have achievements? Achievements?
Time is at the top of the screen there. See that? You know what I should do?
Is that the
You guys
platinum?
think I should put
Yeah,
this stuff
that's
at
the
bottom?
platinum.
Because in this game, all I'll do, yeah, I'm gonna put this stuff at the bottom of the screen. Hold on. Let's do it this way.
Play while wearing the King Dedede dress-up mask.
I can flip this.
Yeah, it was the Mario bounties back then. This is the shit that everybody loved. They
Here you go.
love
Look at
this
that.
content.
That's perfect. Because now the top
You
of the
love
screen.
Alright, let's give it a
right?
try. This is a classic minigame.
See that crap at the bottom of the screen.
You love this.
That works
This
out
is
well.
the thing that he wants to do again, but with
My problem
Ninja
with this
Gaiden.
controller, to run, it's X, and to jump is A. And on the original NES controller, it would have been the inner buttons, not the out. It would have been like this, the inner buttons to play. But I'm gonna have to play with the outer buttons.
Oh.
It's weird to me.
Yeah, he wants to do this again. This is the thing he wants to do again.
Okay, so will I beat 1-2 in 30 seconds? People are wagering right now. Wow, my stream chat's not working at all. What the fuck? Wow, what the dude? My laptop is crapping out today. What the fuck?
That wasn't too bad. I feel like that was harder on the Game Boy.
There it is. Wow. That's terrible.
Are we
Okay.
almost done?
Sticky Dick says you can remap the controls. Is that true? I have no idea how to do that.
Nope.
Not that I can see. No, I don't think so. 'Cause was
I heard the
thinking
Switch
if I
sound
was
effect, and I was like, what the fuck? That's not me.
It's pretty fun.
Do you
right,
have to
guys?
get all the
This-
eggs?
this is
Time on
super
the top
fun.
of the screen.
Why is this so hard
I
now?
this stage by saying, I said 30 seconds.
What?
Holy shit. I don't
You
know
don't
if I'm gonna
remember
be able to
being
do
this bad, Cracker Jack. You didn't have to sit here. This is a funny
Super
part.
Scuba Cheers, I picked up the game
You
and watched
fuckers
recently Super Mario Bros.
who
1
get
and
to
2 were
sit
on
there
Super
and
Fun,
watch a
we played
restream,
Oddworld,
because I
Soulstorm,
used to be
and
part of that fucking
no,
audience.
not now.
And I love it when I am.
Yeah, now you can do
You guys
gambling
can just
challenges
look
with him
away.
for money
I
instead
have
of
to-
channel
I have to
points.
sit here and experience this. Look
Oh,
at that. We did, dude, we did near 2.5 minutes of just pause segment. Of just
This is gonna be
straight
difficult.
Pause segment. And he wants to do this shit again. He wants to do this shit again. He wants to convince you that if you give him 475 fucking subs...
Look, I'm not against the idea of having fun little redeems and predictions for stuff in the game, but dude, he was doing it before and after every single level. And this was fun. That was like considered a success.
That's what you're here for. That's what you're gonna get. Well, imagine if you had to sit there back in the day, and you had to sit there every single level, every single time he fucking died, chat. Every time he died, there would be a 1.5 to 2 minutes of betting segment. We didn't even have mods that were doing it for us. We had to do it ourselves. You think that was fun to watch? Nobody liked it. But DSP has convinced himself, just like earlier when we were looking at the DSP.
Oh, come on. I get scared. I get scared and I fucking close his mouth too soon.
How he exaggerated how many hours it was going to take. It was going to be 20 hours of open world to 40 hours of open world to 50 hours.
Here's the thing, Peaches. I think people sort of liked it because it was new, but then his perception just warps and exagerates it into thinking it was like a massive success. And his new iteration of it is the same shit, but with money involved.
Stuff that wasn't even related to the games. He does this shit every
and
single time.
it wasn't even redeems either. It was not redeems. He's had no custom redeems. It was predictions, which were always there. It's not like that was a new feature either. Yeah, like that was exclusive to Twitch. It was a new feature they implemented that I took advantage of. No, it's always been there.
Literally laughing like a snake. Comparing himself to a viper in the grass, waiting to strike.
We would have predictions on every game.
All of his new
actually bananas.
That he was getting, all the cool views and all the thumbs up and all the fucking beep boops and shit he was getting from Twitter, how it was going to convert into new Twitch followers.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Pop fucking Peace has redeems with YouTube.
Nobody even fucking
his own detractors felt his fucking thinking here. You can go to detractor restreams on YouTube and have channel point redeems.
All of it is
how do you think people remotely snipe DSP on Peace streams? They use their fucking popcoin.
His content is just so ridiculous.
About 40 hours in, I still haven't done all the side missions and explored all the different areas.
Yeah, he was doing that shit for Ghosts and Goblins too. Well, Phil do it in 5 fucking deaths? I was there for Ghosts and Goblins. I was live for those streams, Eddie. Shit was funny.
You fucking switch.
Especially that orange level. I'm saying the orange level. The one with the windmills. That one broke him. God damn it.
Yeah, it's like, hello guys. Yeah, it's me, DSP. If you're coming from my viral tweet about Pro Jared, welcome. Yeah, he did a whole thing about it.
If you're coming for my viral tweet about the Oscars, welcome.
For DSP's playthrough, that shit's gonna exist forever.
Oh, it's a dead end. If you fall down the pit, you hit the spikes. Ah, shit.
And he hits the spikes anyway. Dude, wait, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the phone.
Hold the phone. Wait a minute. Something's not right here.
Was it his peripheral that was fucking up?
All right, let's run it back.
Because he goes down this tunnel and he
I can do this.
Like, maybe
I can't do this.
Hidden there, but that's too small. He can't see any tunnel.
I can do this. I swear, you guys.
It's dead end. He walks towards it. How did he not know? It was such a short distance. If it was like a longer distance,
oh my god. I feel like it's always at the same point too. Come on, Kirby.
Yeah, if you're coming from my viral tweet about the Oscars, welcome. Oh shit, waifu game? Yeah, it's alright. I completely forgot what we're supposed to be doing.
The community challenge goal was met. So
those are probably more interesting.
By the time the guy gets off, I should be ready to switch over to Rumbleverse featuring Chalupa Prince. I just wonder how we're gonna do it. Hopefully good.
Oh, we have a shortcut in now? We do. Cool. Hopefully that's on the map.
Clear out this menu. This what you call it really quick. We'll do a quick setup for this guy.
Where's the force? Oh, it's in a tree. Oh, that's neat.
Oh my god.
The fort. We just gotta remember if we go back to the fort.
Do some stuff.
Dinger roads. We keep getting felted. This can't be possible.
Basic research. That's pretty good.
Mark's going to play Doom 3D. His family PC in 1997.
I'm playing Ozerland. It's nothing special. It's a time killer.
Damn it! Look, that was a sneak fucking toss.
Free all over the effing internet, because back then everyone pirated everything. So I actually played it that way. And I loved the attitude. Like I never played a game that had that kind of adult theme before.
Oh, adult themes. Like robots having sex?
Oh my fuck. Kidding me.
Total completion.
I bet the last fucking... It's like a wave of bombs at the very end. I guarantee it.
If that's the case, I guess that makes sense.
Man, he's getting scared now. He's getting scared.
That's...
He's actually getting scared.
How do you do that
took
one?
That long to
How
fucking
do you
only
do that? You
get
can't.
41%?
You
Oh,
can't.
man, if I played this game, it's gonna take forever.
Episode 2 videos will be live, one a day. One video goes live a day on the channel for the next 4 days. So 2 today, and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Also tomorrow is the big react event to the Pro Jared documentary. That will have 1 video a day. Monday.
Dude, the Pro Jared react
Zero
is
KB.
gonna have 1 video a day?
I keep bopping and bopping. My whole stream jiggles.
He's fucking with us. He's fucking with us. No way!
Alright, looks like I'm back. I'm sorry I keep disconnecting, guys. It's not my fault.
What?
Shows, episode 7 review.
Yo!
So there's a good variety of content.
Yo!
Reacts pretty much every day.
Kidding me? Dead ass.
There you go. That's what I'm
Dead
trying to do,
ass.
I have a stream of content for you.
Oh my god. I didn't think I could get any wilder. I couldn't get any wilder than this. And I get fucking stood corrected.
What?
Oh my god.
I closed my fucking mouth.
You're kidding me. This dude's got nothing
It's still,
going on.
it still blew up in my mouth even though I closed my mouth.
Again, I never had Wingstop. I don't know if it's any good.
I think it's Wingstop. We love the wings. Or whatever the hell he's eating. I don't know what he got. He could have got wings. He could have got something else.
Can I simply separate them out and fight
I
them?
must read something about the algo and scheduling bids increase traction. It does not. So here's the thing. When I said that maximum 2 bids are what's going to get promoted
Look,
on channel,
I don't even want to eat all the eggs at this point. I just want to eat
that's
some of
how
the
it works.
eggs.
But what I'm also telling you is there's a way in which you can kill any kind of interest in your channel. Because if you gate it off, or you had the thing that was available only to those people who were there at the time, and then you just like, oh yeah, man, I'll just chop it up and I'll release it.
Look at how many eggs I had to miss just to do that.
You're gonna piss off some of your fans because they may want to see it right away. And if it was shit at the end of the stream that they couldn't see, they gotta literally wait a week. That's not fair. He would do better to release that one video and let it accumulate all those views all at once.
Wow, the fish
Instead of do
mask.
This is just nonsense. Actual fucking nonsense.
Wow, the cool mask.
But it's okay, man. He's
The
not
energy
upsetting
drink
me.
mask,
I can
the
look at
gooey
Raw DSP.
mask.
In fact, this encourages people to
Oh,
literally look at the
What a positive fucking battle pass. Hey, Kirby.
Because they can look at all of the content whenever they want. Instead of waiting for him a week to fucking upload.
Oh, you
all
completed
that
your
shit.
first mission. I knew you had it in you, Kirby. If you complete a bunch more missions, I'll expand our lineup
My
of superior
God.
items. You might
He's
even
gonna
see
do
some
it again,
extra special
too.
masks pop up
People
in
are
there.
gonna go to the
There are
fucking-
100 missions in total. Try your best to have fun and
detractors
complete
look
them
at the
all.
content. 'Cause it
Ah,
won't be
yes.
available anywhere else.
What else did I have up here?
This is DSP's
I just want to see the
master plan.
missions.
I'm so glad that he thought of it. Keep up the great work, Bill.
15 eggs in a row.
I never had it. I've never had Wingstop
Hell no.
before. Overpowered Boone says, I like that daily drip feed of DSP Reacts. I usually make a queue for my sub feed to catch up on a variety
Hell
of videos
yeah.
on a day's purpose.
Let me try 15
If I
eggs.
just uploaded the whole thing at once, there would be a good chunk of people who would be like, oh, it's too much. And the fact that it gives you a reason to go back to the channel every day, it's pretty neat.
I agree, Phil. Never
I
change.
guess I just got the PC version of Oblivion, PC version using a mod. So I
That
can
was a
use
mistake.
like I played on 360.
Big
That's
up mod.
cool. Haseo says, do crowns change after the 2-year mark? Yes, they do. We go from the Regal crown to the Rose Gold
Bruh.
crown.
Can you not look at your own fucking join thing?
Within a month or two, right? I think it was around.
Yeah, does my crown ever upgrade? I don't even fucking understand this place.
All right, that was good. I think we got the
Fucking
mission
Sam
for that one.
What the fuck?
I can do level 2 now that I've done level 3. Ah, yes.
Jared
Yes.
documentary when he brings up the receipts to refute everything. Wonder how Phil's gonna talk. Dude, Phil is not going to apologize for shit. Everybody's told him, Phil, you got it all wrong. You need to apologize. You had a bad take. And
Oh,
he's
crackety
pretending
hack.
he already apologized for the thing he did bad. It's like, no, he didn't. He actually didn't. He slandered him. And now that there's going to be shit he's finally going to look at the thing that shows off all the receipts. He's going to do what?
Press A to stop the gauge. Try to stop at the highest point possible.
Blah, blah, blah. I wonder if
When the markers overlap, press A to unleash a rock splitting crackety hack. Your best to split the ground apart and reach the deepest depths of Popstar.
If he was smart, his main channel would have the editor. And he would have
That sounds super easy.
If he was smart about it, that's how he should approach it. Edit it in RAW. Or even just do the segments in RAW. Fuck it. Yeah, he'll do it before Jared. He already did it before.
Straight up murdered his ass in bed. That's pretty messed up.
I can do better than that.
The thing he should
So
Let's give it another go. 1 for the money, 2 for the show.
Still better. This sword is like the best sword. This quest sword is the best freaking sword.
Oh, I feel good about that one. Kino! Oh my god. 999. Oh my god. No, little Waddle Dee. Yeah, he's okay. Ah, yes, the maximum score.
Good evening to Gigi Glam Gal says she's new around. You're welcome. You are welcome. How are you? What brings you here to our chill street of oblivion?
What brings you here to this den of tomfoolery?
Let's see, 999.
It can't be all of this chill that we're currently enjoying. We're sipping on.
999. Come on. No.
That's pretty impressive, actually.
Oh man.
You can go better than that.
You can do this. Chat, we're going
A little
to
bit
do
harder, isn't it?
Some celebratory pulls.
Why don't you go investigate those murders over there, see what happens?
Look at this detractor rolling in a gacha game.
We're gonna do some gotcha pulls. This is
That makes you a hypocrite, you guys. DSP told me.
I don't want to hear his fucking weird.
Ooh, that was good.
We're gonna
Let's
do
see.
a couple of these because we need to ramp up. We're gonna use Python as the.
I'm thinking 900, baby. Yep. How did I get this right, but I couldn't get level 2 right? We need to try level 2 again.
Oh, we're lagging. That's why. Okay, perfect. We're gonna click her for some good luck. We gotta get the head pats going, obviously, and then we gotta get the booba pats. Booba pats also give us good luck. Now you're probably wondering, and what are you currently doing? Well, other than molesting my boats, I specifically am doing a build. We are currently pulling for implacable. I don't know. We're pulling for this titty mommy over here. Look at her. She's got the jugs I want, I desire, and other ones.
I don't know about this one.
We only have
It's slowing down.
We would need
God
the
damn
UR.
it.
This is
How can I
basically
not get this one right? But I can do level 3?
Right now! We're going to do a pull. I think we're going to do 30 for this one. Yeah, we're going to do a 30 pull. So I need prayer hands in chat.
And that was awful.
Prayer hands in
One
chat. Shut up. Shut up. Why do I have a Gordon Ramsay? Why do I have a fucking Gordon Ramsay? Where did this come from? I don't remember.
Oh, the target was off.
Somebody else got it. It's whatever.
But it was all white. It was all white bars before. Maybe?
Thank you.
No?
For the prayer hands.
So the power meter doesn't matter. It's the final target that matters.
Don't worry, DSP is doing something. I'm gonna actually stop it right there.
I can do all of them white and it won't matter if the target
Trash,
misses.
Lexington, trash.
I don't know about this one. What's up, easy money? Welcome to the Dingus on day 1! Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe.
We're getting shafted over here.
We're gonna be switching over to
You need to
Rumbleverse
pray
later
harder.
for a
Pray
collab
harder.
with Chalupa.
Another 10. Let's go.
Chalupa. That was better, but now that was late.
grounded. Oh my god.
Oh my god, they penalize you so much.
Okay, we got a second copy of Argus. All right, we're good. We're good. We got a little bit. And so far. Oh my god. Okay.
This bar shit doesn't matter. It's the target that matters.
We need to pull as hard as possible. I'm praying. I'm fucking prayer hands into the fucking sky right now. Please. Let's fucking go. 10 more. Trash? Trash?
I can't do it, Eddie. How can I master level 3 but not level 2? Have you ever heard of something so ridiculous?
We lost! We fucking lost! No way. We wasted all of that gold for literally nothing. We got actual trash.
When you clear the mountain, but you can't clear the molehill.
I hate this. I actually hate this.
Oh my god. How did Kirby do it? How did Yellow Kirby do it? Yellow Kiwi? Kirby? What?
Up those copies. Really quick. So that way we can...
Yes! Fuck off! Ah! Giga Drill Breaker!
Another 20 pulls. We have spare resources in the tank. I have mail that contains resources that I saved
Get
up for
fucked,
years.
Waddle Dee!
I can pull
Oh, he's alright.
at a moment's notice if I really need to with all these spare coins.
Ah, yes. 999.99.
Yeah, it's the DSP logic right now. We're coping.
Ah, yes. Look at that. Ah, yes.
I'm getting a lot of just go big.
Win 2 times in a row on level 3.
I'm agreeing with you right now. I think we should
Earn a grand total score of 5,000 or more. Well, shit, I just have to play one more, right?
We need to ask for Lady Luck to smile on us once again.
Well, alright.
We're currently grinding
Win
up
twice in a row on level 3.
The spare parts. We got some extra ones. We're going to switch to Bache's favorite good luck charm. That every once in a while she does pull through. We're going to ask for Sister Unicorn to please grant
Alright, I missed that one. I just need to get first. I don't care. I don't care about anything. I just need to win.
So those are the only 2 things that we can do.
And I didn't.
Do not touch anywhere else on the body. That is it. That is it. That's all we can do. Head pats and handholds. Going in. 20 more pulls. Let's fucking go. A purity luck charm.
Oh my, 2 people got it. But they only had regular fire. They didn't have dark fire. Dark red fire.
God, no. Another artist. Formidable. Please. Oh no. It's on.
If a CPU gets it and it's not me, it's Ogre.
Please, I need your energy.
Okay, I got it. Ooh, I got it. And another one.
I'm fucking... Yes! Yes! Yes!
What the fuck is this dude doing?
Yes, we got fucking you on Booba Mommy! Let's fucking go! Yes!
Oh my lord. These are the modern day detractors, Eddie. Look at them! Look at what it's become!
Oh my god.
And I never once looked back.
Unicorn has once again, I am never doubting Bache ever again. I can't ever doubt Bache. He's correct. We've gotten so much really specific luck with Unicorn. We'll never doubt Unicorn ever again.
Alright, I have red fire, but he got the target.
Thank the Lord.
I just need to win. I just need to win. I had dark red fire. And I lose by fucking 30 points.
Skills. S rank on AVI and HP. Yeah, I see why she has S rank HP. She's got a lot of extra armor up here. There are comments. My new wife is it's a nun. Succubus nun. Got her on the 69th pull. Nice.
And Skooming live on stream. Yeah, we're watching on Twitch. What's this guy's problem?
Big ups fucking Unicorn. Literally the savior we needed. And now, chat, I have to decide. I have to make
Send
a
him to
very,
jail every time he
very
rolls a
conscious
Frank
decision.
character.
Do we buy this skin? Like, this is actual money. Do we buy this skin? Because I'm thinking of this skin, and I'm also thinking of this skin. Marblehead is like, she's actually waifu material right here. We gotta protect that skin. But this skin right here, we can do a trial.
Look at that. By 20 points? You kidding me? Get out of here.
Use that skin. Then we can swap out our secondaries. And she's almost built up. That's fine. We can
Alright, I got it. No way I can lose this, right? Right. Even though that last bar wasn't pretty. Okay, I won.
More stats. How robust? My God, that's pretty robust.
Alright, 5,000 or more. Let's give it one more go, because I gotta win twice in a row. What's up, Rexum? Welcome to the Day 1 Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe premiere. It's been a success. Everyone loves Kirby. Why didn't the guy play this? It's a nice, chill game.
I'm gonna let the camel toes scene decide.
And we're gonna be playing Rumbleverse with Chalupa later. Hopefully I'm still alive by the time that
We're gonna let
happens.
this rent work out. Thank you
Hopefully
so
this
much
minigame doesn't drive me
for
insane.
giving me good luck. Thank you, Unicorn, for once again granting me this blessing. This blessing and a curse.
Alright, that
My
was
wallet
perfect.
is going to be crying. I will do
There we
that
go.
later tonight.
That's a
That way
W.
you guys don't see what I'm fucking purchasing.
He played the Wii original? Well, yeah, he did. It was co-op with Rambo, but it was with the camera. It wasn't direct capture. And he played 3D World again because the original was a co-op with Rambo, and he wanted to do a solo mode run to erase the co-op run effectively. He could have done that with Kirby. It was like, yeah, the original Mario 3D World 1 was co-op. We're gonna do a solo run. He didn't have to do that, and yet he insisted on it anyway. Very suspicious. Almost like he wanted to erase that old playthrough. He wanted to overwrite
I
it.
don't know what you mean. Look at Royal Oak right now. Now, we'll pull for
Like
later.
Hogwarts and Atomic Heart both having controversies around.
Pretty sure I lost this. I should have had dark red on that.
Look at him panicking.
Come on.
He's panicking.
Right? I'm not even involved in it.
He's panicking right now. He's wondering if something happened.
Who takes forward to this super Jackson? We're having a birthday bash soon. You mean my birthday celebration? We do it every year.
You know, I'm gonna save up my tokens.
So yeah,
I usually get it right at the end if I don't pull it. But I'm not gonna waste my tokens right away. I have if I do pull it, I'll be good. But if I don't,
Dude,
like,
if
I'd
you
rather get
match the target signal, it's broken. It doesn't matter how good you do. You could do the bars completely perfectly, and it doesn't matter. Because you get the W just with the target. Like, no, I'm not winning that. Dude, this is so difficult. Wow!
They didn't hear it. Yo, they didn't hear it. They were so busy.
Why do I hesitate on the target? I have no need to.
Stupendous. They're so into their own shit.
check the newest Snort Hogan video. Keemstar gives more context. The podcast falling apart. Pretty funny. Okay, we'll take a look.
Do I now accept that I fluked level 3 the first time? Probably. Alright, I got dark red. Oh my god, that was lucky. I'll never be able to do that a second time.
The bullies gave this kid Wiki in high school. What? Okay, it's Mudahar and Keemstar. Okay.
Oh, let me tell you something, brother.
Drip, snort, I got the drip, yo. Snort, I got the drip, yo.
it's time to respond. It's time to shit on them. You know, it's just that's kind of gone now.
Well, I think one of the more important things about it too is I'm gonna bring you back. I'm gonna talk about somebody that's been
Got it.
as long as you.
I might win this, because I don't have as much fire. God, I wish I had dark fire for that. I'm gonna lose. Oh my! Look, 998.8 by decimal points, dude.
Proceeds to play fucking Minecraft. I'm not gonna talk about drama because it's drama, but like immediately, just gets into whatever stat he wants.
Yeah.
And then now he's like into react channels and everything. It's, dude, his whole story is so fucking. So I've been reading up on this one. And it's like the dude had like a straight up gambling addiction. So like this one.
Oh shit!
It's some bull crap, right? Like some gotcha shit. And like the dude is literally like hundreds of thousands of dollars gone down the fucking drain, like just insane. And it's
All right,
like,
I give up on it. We'll come back to it.
Leechy off their fan base. Like every day
It's
that I
so
see
bad.
this guy go up on stream, it's like 200 viewers, average. And it's always like, hey guys, I'm not seeing my fucking tips go rise. Okay, y'all better fucking make this money go. It's like literally just financial domination. Like the dude is not a gaming streamer; it's a financial dominant streamer, and it's like, what is the end goal there? Like, I just don't get it because it's like. You had this whole podcast idea with them.
Oh my god. Big ups
Wings and
Muda.
Boogie, right? And you gave them each like a 50 or offered a 50K signing bonus.
Yeah, this is the truth. Like literally, DSP's content is
Smash
turned
Ride.
into fucking bin dom shit. Like there's no actual. The gameplay is superfluous at this point. Let's be real. He does shit. He does shit like games on a whim. Most of the games he does it on a very easy level. And he doesn't really like go out of his way to make anything fun. It just exists as a vehicle. He'll do these games, they'll exist for a while, they'll go away when they're fucking done and over with. And it's just like, it serves no other purpose other than I can get some money out of it by just asking for tips. That's just all it is.
Yeah, can I talk about that for a little bit?
Yeah.
So, a quick backstory about DSP to add more to it is this guy for years and years and years has hit his fans with, I'm not going to be able to pay rent, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do. I really need your help. I'm clocking into work. Obviously, you guys don't like the Paper Mario, so we're doing Sonic Legends today. And it's like...
The Paper Mario.
Just like Mutahar said, right? This guy, all right?
Obviously, you guys don't like the Paper
Like,
Mario.
the biggest
I love it. I love it.
Right?
100%.
And recently, I want to say like maybe a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, he started talking shit about me. Like just out of the blue. Someone mentioned Keemstar in his chat, right? And he just goes on this fucking rant. I don't like Keemstar. He does nothing with his drama stuff, and he's bad, and he's drama this and drama that. And I'm like, I barely even know this guy. So I start like going through the drama archives to figure out like, did I ever talk about my drama? Why is he so mad at me, right? And sure enough, there was this incident where he left his fucking stream on, and he was beating his and it went viral.
Wow,
right?
Keemstar doesn't even remember reporting on the incident. It was literally just another fucking Tuesday for Keemstar.
I'm gonna paint the picture for you without playing the video. So the game Neo came out. You know Neo, right? Yeah. Dark Souls. Okay. So this is like he's starting up a stream, right? And like he puts the camera on, like the camera's still on OBS, and he's just like sitting there beating his meat off. And at one point his head literally goes back like this, like he looks at the OBS screen and he notices the camera's on, and that's it. Like he fucking literally like jerked himself.
Oh, the camera's on.
He was like,
Camera's been on the whole time, huh? Hello.
No, I need somebody, please. I need somebody to make this a fucking green screen. I need a green screen of this. We're just Keemstar just doing this.
oh my god.
Either doing the fucking gifts, do
The
something.
fuck Keemstar.
Please, for the love of God. I don't fucking give more blood. If you're listening right now, I need this. I need this right now.
Doing this, he was like,
He went insane when he came, dude. No joke.
That's almost as sad as the quarter and being in his basement. And look, it really appeared.
Wait, what?
Being in his basement. That's what I'm saying when you can't do no joke. That's all that he said as the quarter and being in his basement.
Why did the quartering feed in his basement? Wait. What? I did not know of this. Okay, never mind.
It really appeared, and of course you don't know, but it appeared like there was no cleanup either, which is...
No. Yeah, he grabs the fucking controller and it's like, alright, let's get the game. It's like
what happened? Did you just
I don't know if I won that one.
Like, under your desk? Like, on the bottom of your desk and just leave it there? Like, what is happening?
Alright, we're so good.
Dude, that triggered so much anxiety for me because I'm like, how many times have I went over to some like disgusting gamer house and grabbed
Multiple
the
times because of his
controller,
gout?
not knowing.
What?
So anyhow, to go back to the story, so I reported...
Bro, are you kidding me? Multiple times and he pooped. He peed down his basement drain in the middle of the floor. And he shat there and stamped it down the drain or something. Bro, I don't know. Nobody tell me anymore of this. I don't want to know about this guy anymore.
I reported that story at the time that it happened, and this is a heyday of drama on YouTube, so it gets like 2 million views or something. That's the most publicity this guy's ever gotten in his career. And it's for him like leaving his stream on and eating his meat, right? So he's mad at me. So I send him a Twitter video, right? And, he's talking all this shit, saying I'm a loser and all that. I'm like, I'm a fucking loser. I'm like, bro, we are the same age, all right? Like, if you
This is the level 1 talk.
Yeah, give him the level 1 talk, right? I'm like, look, I'm gonna retire this year. Like, I'm done. Like, I never have to work ever again. But you're still begging money every single stream to pay your electric, to pay your gas, to pay your water bill,
yes.
to pay your rent.
20
I
points.
go, like, in the terms of gaming, DSP, I have beaten the game. I'm done with it. You're still on level 1. You're still on level 1, right?
He actually said mission 1.
I was trying to give him a pep talk to stop this streaming shit and go get a real job, because he's not making it here, right? So that went back and forth. He blocked me, A couple months go by, and I start really thinking about this. I'm like, there's a whole economy of people
Megaland Tours now
that
available.
make videos on DSP.
Compete your way through 4 different
right? Like, if
attractions.
you go search up DSP, good luck finding his channel. You're gonna find people making fun of him. That's all you're gonna find. Like, there's a whole economy based on clipping him and
Still
making
begging?
fun of him. Same thing with
we'll
Wings
find out.
Redemption. Same thing with Boogie, pretty much. All of them are in financial hardships. They all need fucking money.
Actually,
Poor
you know what?
Boogie.
Let's see if Bill is just begging.
By poor Boogie, I
Let's,
mean
let's
fuck
hear this
Boogie.
from
We
him.
hate him.
We don't actually need to see
That dude's a fucking bum.
Because figures his reaction to our bear to do variety of videos. Exactly, because here's the thing. When I have so many members,
Yeah, even Keem
now we have such a good
thinks what he said isn't what he actually said. He thinks something that he didn't actually say. You know what I mean?
He's just...
What's up, Seven?
So, I said something really stupid on a live stream. What I specifically said was
It better
that
not be the N-word.
internet trolls, the kind who dox you, the people who take your shit out of content, out of context, the people who like send SWAT you, the people who try to kill Meg and Gavin. That's what in my mind I was saying. It was not what I
Back of my
verbally
head?
said, but in my mind that's what I was saying. I said that they were worse than Nazis and rapists, which is clearly hyperbole.
It's also
I
stupid.
picked Nazi and rapist because those are the 2 worst things I could think of.
I remember when he said this.
I
It
didn't
was
think anybody
such
would
a
expect me to be
controversy.
literal, because I didn't mean it literally, so I didn't think anybody would take it literally, but people took it literally. And I was like, you know what? I'm
It's one of those never-ending
clips.
clips. My favorite.
I'm not gonna do
Shoot it into
I'm not
Welcome
gonna
to
do
the
it.
sub club.
I'm just not gonna.
Fucking podcast once a week. You would tune in to see what the fuck is happening. Plus, you have all these fucking haters and the little fans that they have. They're tuning in to watch this. This would be a fucking success. And I get.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing. and
right Drake
Keemstar
level
is
clip.
right and he's wrong at the same time. I think there would
By
be
right Drake level
enough
clip, I
people to
mean
know that you
Grinch
wouldn't
level
wanna
clip.
give
I'm getting
money
Grinched having to watch
specifically
that.
ask questions. Because you'd be funding him. But I know what he's trying to do. And it is actually pretty smart in terms of the way you can make money off of both your fans and your haters. Which is to get a third party and then have it a venue where you get paid off that venue. So Keemstar he's intelligent in the way that he could monetize the haters. in a really smart and like safe way, in a legal way to do it too. I guarantee you there's people in here that would give, even though it wouldn't be a great idea to, because you would be inadvertently supporting DSP. But people would love to fucking give him so much shit.
You completed all the missions for Eggcatcher. As a reward, you can now play a secret song during this subgame. Just swap to the secret song at this attraction's entrance.
It would just ask stupid ass
Tevin, thoughts on the very successful Kirby Day 1 stream?
It's a thing to do. I don't know if it would turn out as well as he thinks. I think it would be good for probably the first year or so, and then it would.
And we got the gooey statue.
There's only so much they could talk about. But I think the first year would be pretty interesting. Pretty fucking interesting.
Guaranteed for the first year that this podcast would be out, that each one of them
How would it be worth to the
50,
haters? The reason it would be worth
what's
to
the mask
haters
for this
is because
one?
the haters can make content.
The Waddle Doo mask? I don't think I have that one.
The haters get to make videos. They get to have fun. They get to support, or their fans get their content.
The Susie
and
mask.
DSP
I got
fans
this
get their
one.
content as well. Like everybody would get content.
I gotta get the. I gotta do
Keemstar's coming
the
from
fucking
where
mask
everybody can
missions.
benefit from
So.
And it's possible they could. I don't think it would be to the degree that would be worth it. But on the flip side, the way you're seeing it now is like, well, how are we benefiting? Well, we're making fun of a guy who's currently playing Oblivion, and we really don't care about the Oblivion gameplay. Like,
And I'm here for Rumbleverse.
Absolute
Love to see it.
It's currently
Don't
on the bottom
worry,
right
I have a
corner of
Rumbleverse
You just go
overlay
into
ready.
it.
It was meant for
Nobody
the
cares.
24-hour
People are
stream,
more
as
excited
you
about
know.
Living the Keemstar currently trash him right now. Because Mudahar's there laughing his fucking tits off because he's describing how fucking DSP whacked it.
Thoughts on Keemstar getting another W? And he still hasn't mentioned, even when bringing up Phil again, he still doesn't mention the epic React event where DSP totally owned Keemstar. I love how he's not bringing it up. He probably doesn't even know what happened. That was supposed to be DSP's total shutdown event where he destroyed Keemstar forever.
I agree. Because that's
And he doesn't even know that he did it.
Most entertainment you're gonna get out of Phil right now. Right now it's just
Like
begging,
he does.
begging,
Keemstar
waiting
doesn't
for the
even
gameplay
know
to
he
end,
was
begging,
owned.
And then did he make his money? That's how everybody treats him nowadays. This is why I don't really get excited to do the restream. There's just never any good games I've ever played.
$1,000. I hit up Wings of Redemption. He's like, I am down. I hit up Boogie 298.
Do you really want to watch
like,
Oblivion, fucking Eddie?
And he goes,
Even you can't trick yourself into thinking you want to see Oblivion.
Okay, so again, going to the haters argument, the thing that would make that podcast super successful is the same reason why Andrew Tate and like Joe Rogan are really
Together would be
successful, is 'cause you
amazing.
see clips of them
I'd
everywhere.
love to see
You
that.
could imagine if you asked DSP about his thoughts on like the f***ing Russian-Ukrainian crisis, bro, he'd say some of the wildest shit you could imagine, and that would have been clipped and trending all
Hits
over
two or more
TikTok.
rivals with a single super shot.
Exactly.
It rivals
Sarah.
with 3
It's a null
overhead
idea
shots.
because DSP is a full stop dead end if he can't control it 100%. DSP has to always control the narrative. He has to control the content. That's why he doesn't want to do an interview right now, because he can't control the content 100%. And I guarantee you that's probably what ended up happening. I thought he was just going to do an interview and put it on his React channel. That was going to be his first like person that was going to interview him or something. It was just going to be, guys, this is my interview. The thing that I did with some random ass person. Now, 3 months later, what are you talking about? That was back in November. It was a million years ago. I don't need to fucking, I don't need to be interviewed anymore. Everybody stopped hating me now. Yeah, okay, everybody stopped hating you. They all literally laughed at your dumb ass when you got called out by fucking Moist Man. And then they laughed at you again when you were asking, please somebody interview me. For laughing stock. And he knows he's a laughing stock. And people called him out for it. And now he's just sitting there, he's like, I don't need an interview. Fuck it. What do I need that for, dude? I can just do this on my own. I'll just have to beg harder.
Would be jumping into watch stuff. It's insane why he didn't jump into that.
Exactly. So I'm able to get on the phone with Boogie, talk to Wings of Redemption, all right? And I'm
Oh, that's good.
I'll talk to you later about this
was hoping to see a funny
Over the
pic
course
that
of,
day,
like,
but instead
a
got
month,
smelly Joe lady.
we're playing phone tag.
Oh,
We have
ho, ho, ho.
agreed times where we're gonna get on the phone. I get on the phone with him. He's like, I'm at work right now. I'm streaming. Like, you know, like.
I'm at work right now.
I'm so baffled what's happening. So I would tune into his streams and he's like, guys, I can't pay rent this month. We need to get the donations up, and I can't believe guys, I really need your help this month. Like,
I really need your help, guys.
Where I'm about to give him 50 grand. Well, he won't have to beg anymore. He can just stream. I'm about to give him $50,000.
Okay, so in the DSP rebuttal, I'm gonna state this just because he's not here. And this is based on his phrasing. You don't want your money because he believes it to be blood money made off of drama farming. Hilarious, by the way. Hilarious, by the way, given who he is. The other big boon, the other big thing about it, which is kind of that first bomb show, so I can imagine. You just have blood money off of fucking drama farming. I gotta really remember the other piece. Jesus Christ, it's like it escaped my mind. But that was one of the things.
What I realized through this process is that DSP doesn't necessarily want money. He doesn't necessarily want a bunch of money.
I mean, money would be nice. I gather he would think.
Control this small audience and him begging for money. Like, he is in the system where it's like a couple weeks, like, hey, the donations are down and like, he's addicted to this, to the begging for money, to the uploading the videos with the.
Keemstar understands it.
It's not that difficult to understand, though.
He understands,
which is good because Keemstar is kind of stupid.
With Boogie, he needs the money. With fucking Wings, he needs the money. And I've been saying this forever. DSP does not need the money. He has never needed the money. He needed the money back then, years ago, when he was underwater in debt. He doesn't need the money today.
Money.
Yeah. You could offer him 100 grand. He's not going to come on. Because he doesn't need the money. He proves he doesn't need the money every single time. How old is this? This is within the last 48 hours. The team is right. This dude does not need money. And I've been saying this. I've been saying this for years. DSP has never needed money. He's always been in a situation where he's always begging, but he never proves that he actually needed the money. He's never in a situation where he had to have something cut off. He loves the community. He loves his niche little audience that he's built up. He loves the control over them. He loves being he loves he loves to be important. He loves to be this head of this little group. He loves to be as much as it's as a cult leader thing, it's basically he loves preaching to his little fucking choir. He loves the control.
Oh my god.
I have said this over and over and over again. If you wanted to test how much DSP needed the money, number one, if you were going to give him any money in tips, you should have been giving it to Patreon. Do the $50. If you were going to give him $50 in a month, do it via Patreon. That way you get your money's worth by forcing him to work. That's number one. And some people started doing that. Number two, withhold the tips. Give it to him at the end of the month. It doesn't even fucking matter. But withhold the tips. See if he can survive. If he can survive magically for a month without the money you were going to give him anyway, then it's showing that he doesn't need a day-to-day. He just has a budgeting problem. But if he did this, if people did this shit, where they didn't.
Oh my god!
This dumbass
Why are they like
stuff,
this?
and they
You
just
still
saw
haven't
that,
told
I
me.
didn't give money for a whole month and he was able to survive. Maybe he's really not that broke. Maybe things will start adding up. He doesn't have any savings. He said so himself. He doesn't have a magical fucking pocket full of money that's just laying around somewhere. No. All to protect his ego. Exactly. He has to always maintain this idea that he's very successful. He's very important. People care about him. He puts out fun. He always says this shit. I put out fun, meaningful content.
We did it.
That this content has meaning for you. It is entertaining. It's all this shit. Bro, nobody. I guarantee you there's maybe a handful of people in this chat that can actually admit that what DSP puts out is actually meaningful. It's not meaningful. Nothing about his content is meaningful. He just like to pretend it's meaningful because it's like, it's a meme at this point.
The sad stories and, you know, like he's caught in a fucking mental loop of being a victim of the haters and the people coming after him and attacking him.
Ah, yes,
and,
the haters.
It's weird. If you went up to that dude and said, hey, I'll give you fucking 50 grand right now.
You know what's...
All you have to do is stop streaming and go get a real job. He would say no. He would actually say no. Even though that $50,000, let's make it $100,000. Even though that $100,000 would take care of him for 3 years, right, where he'd be able to save money and get a real job. And,
What's up, Beck?
Even though that would be
Pour
the
one out
case,
for the Froggas.
he would
The
say
Froggas of the
no.
world.
The
Hey,
thing
OMG
with
Zelda.
DSP, and now that I'm fucking
Aim at the
remembering it
targets
pretty
with
well, when you gave
the
him
fucking
level
stick.
one
Press A to
talk,
fire.
there was an
Try not to
entire
shoot any
clip of his,
bombers.
like, he made a whole podcast
When you run out of
about
bullets,
it.
press X to
Podcast being,
reload.
like,
You can't shoot
10
other
fucking
targets while
minutes,
reloading, so make sure you
okay,
time
like
it
an hour and a
carefully.
half, so it's not really a
Runs
podcast.
difficulty while
something
tilting the
happened?
Joy-Con. I don't use
What
that.
happened in his fucking?
Appreciate the
why are they
follow back.
popping off like this?
When playing solo,
Why are
you
they
can hold the
popping
system with
off?
one hand and touch the screen while the other to play. Tap the target's
Why are they
fire, tap
actually
Kirby to
popping off?
reload.
I'm not.
Ah, yes. Touch
Somebody got-
gameplay in my Kirby
Okay.
games.
Let me fucking zoom up.
Nice, Super says, nice ride.
Because we're behind by several minutes. Let's see what happened. What is this fucking drama that we got? I'm gonna zoom up to like fucking.
Look at that. Wait. I need to get that Waddle Dee with the gun. I need that Waddle Dee with the gun. I need that fucking Waddle Dee with the little gun.
Told DSP that Muda talked trash on his podcast.
Yeah, all this build up. For what? Just for me to charge in and chop them into bits. Big deal.
Did he read it though? That's the question. No, if he read it, I don't know if he actually read it.
Look. I need that Waddle Dee with the gun. That is the perfect emote. That is the perfect emote. Waddle Dee. Someone fucking dumped this game already.
There's no way, so it doesn't even fucking matter. But it was Geeky Glam Gal. No, it wasn't Glam Gal. I don't know who got fucking.
Don't shoot
Somebody
Boomer.
got lean, but nobody's saying who. I don't fucking. I want to listen to the rest of this.
One podcast, and he's like, Kim, you look down on people who haven't been successful.
Dude, that
and
Waddle
made
Dee is the
millions of dollars.
perfect
It's like,
emote.
no, dumbass,
Please.
you do the same thing. You look down on other people for like.
Don't
not
make me
being
fucking
as
do it myself,
hardworking as a
Nintendo.
streamer like you too. It's like I've never seen somebody take like that so wrong because it's like, listen, at the end of the day, like. You're right. Like, if he hasn't done shit now at his age,
They're Dutch?
YouTube,
Whoa.
He's just a idiot.
Yeah,
he's made
we
enough
love
money
Dutch
to have
people.
Done something.
Just ask Frank.
I'm roasting him, but I'm also giving him advice. I'm roasting him saying you're still at level 1 in this game of life.
Oh my
right?
god, Keemstar sees himself as like the Wings trolls. We're just trying to help him out, man.
I'm roasting him, making fun of him, but I'm also giving him advice. Like, why do you keep doing the same thing? Why do you just like restart the level? Hey guys, I need money to pay my water bill. Why are you playing level 1 over and over?
Has DSP ever brought up specifically the water bill?
And do something else to try to find some success. Go get a job at Home Depot or something, and then do the
DSP at Home Depot. You know, a lot of women go to Home Depot just to look for husbands. It's weird. I read an article about it.
Because there's so like his haters, he's made so many
Like they'll look confused at Home Depot. It's a real thing. I'm shocked. I thought it was just fucking a joke.
Every single video that this dude has made per year. Bro makes
If you want bitches, start learning how tools work.
Like this is not like somebody who's like, God, no, like this is somebody that's financially.
I just hear the tidbits from this podcast.
Dude, he filed bankruptcy.
Pick up speed.
He filed
You love the
bankruptcy,
build troll
and,
community?
I don't know
Ah,
a
yes.
lot of details about it, but it's in reference to something that Muta already said. It was something about him spending thousands and thousands of dollars on fucking skins in like a wrestling game or something. Like, how fucked up in the head are you, right? That you're sitting there begging to get your rent paid.
You're
for,
begging.
You're blowing all your money on fucking skins in a video game.
He has like credit his shit now because he got his credit card debt like forgiven in the bankruptcy filing, but like. Obviously, he's never gonna have a good credit.
It's always weird to see people who sorta know about the lore, but not really all the lore. Like, they talk about the skins like it's Fortnite shit. It's actually worse than Fortnite shit. It's like they know, but they don't really know the extent, and they LARP like they do know everything.
You know, like they're kind of doing it. They're climbing day by day, but at some point,
Like they read the first page of one of Phil's threads.
Like no safety net around it, which is just like and anytime you try to give the guy a bit of advice, it's just angry. It's just like, oh, this guy's really strong, like, he's an idiot, he looks down on you. Like, no, dumbass. Like, this is just realistic life advice that people are giving you. In 5 years, you won't be able to do this, all right? Like, you're already hitting the... It's like with Boogie, right? Like, when Boogie's like, I threw all my money into crypto.
Hey, I
like,
still
bro,
won.
you're
I thought I
not,
did
like,
pretty bad
plenty.
there.
You're not young anymore. You can't be doing these in gambles and then screwing yourself down into a hole.
Did you see he just tweeted yesterday like a whole Eat the Rich?
Ah, the Francisca mask.
Boogie. He had a wild take.
The Meta Knight
I
mask.
have to be evil because I was never even close to becoming a billionaire.
But as much.
Whoa, the Adeline and ribbon mask. I mean, fucking statue. And I got another Adeline mask. Actually, I did get an Adeline mask. Ah, yes. It worked out.
To Wings or Boogie about like an opportunity where they
Win
can
without
make
ever running out of bullets. Fuck
Here's
that.
Open. Like what? Okay.
Yeah,
700 points
because
on
they
level 3?
actually need
No
the
way.
money, and Keem knows it. Everybody seems to forget it, but Keem
I'm interested. You know what I mean? When you talk to DSP,
All right,
it's
wear
like,
the Adeline
"Whoa,"
mask.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's different. It's different. Sorry to. Am I cutting this short? I don't know how long this is.
No, this is about the right time.
Oh, okay, perfect. I got a date with my girlfriend. We're going on the
Oh,
TV trails to clean
Keem's
up all
got
the
a
sticks
big
that
date,
fall for the
guys.
winter.
Okay. Well, big ups, Snort Hogan, for the video. If you haven't checked out Snort Hogan, they're bigger than me too. Oh, yo, let's fucking go. But big ups, Snort Hogan. Newer to the scene. I've seen him around for a little bit. I started following him, among other such nonsense. But thank you for the cool video. Thank you.
Oh,
for
this one
grabbing
doesn't
this,
have levels. It has difficulties.
Big ups to Keemstar and the podcast that I had with Mudahar and Nuxtaku. Individuals.
You gotta win on all difficulties. Aim at your rivals and press A to attack. That will drop the line of floor blocks beneath them and cause them to fall. It's like Bomberman. As your rivals get eliminated, the stage will get smaller and smaller. Try to be the last one standing. I can't talk. I can't talk. Think Keem is annoying? I do too. He's just a useful idiot.
There's cool stuff happening. I promise.
I don't think so, do I? Son of a bitch, this sucks.
Yeah, picking up branches is a bait. Yeah, right? I was thinking about it, it's like, branches? What? Maybe he doesn't have a whole lot going on. It's a Gundam coming on That Being Said podcast. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. He'll be interesting.
No, that isn't. That's not something that would be pretty cool. That's confirmed.
Person who's been fucked over by suicide.
Even knows I'm a lizard.
Fucking.
This is actually pretty fun.
Did he just wait here? Yeah, he just waited here. He waited there for a whole minute. Okay.
That was easy.
What? Just for me to charge in and chop them into bits. Big deal.
Fucking fast forward this.
I got so afraid for nothing. All right. I even grabbed this new hourglass. I don't even know what it does. Right? Do you think it says what it does? Hourglass? It has a unique name and everything. Come on, go down.
Yeah, this is a Kirby 64 minigame. They brought a lot of minigames back, group.
PlayStation music to chill to?
Like, I know for a fact this is something.
That's too much chill.
No!
Relaxing JRPG. That's cool. I guess for Tevin it's going to be an availability thing, but I mean Tevin does his own stuff. That's what it is.
Now here's the other good news. Those of you who are enjoying this game, I'm playing this 2 more times this week.
Whoa. 2 more times? You don't say. Say it ain't so, Phil. Say it ain't so.
I have enough. At least turn in the initial. Thank you for that, Cheetah Man.
Also the Silver Veil drama?
If you're enjoying Oblivion, I mean,
Hold up.
you're in luck. 2 more streams of this coming up in just a couple of 1 and 2 days and then 1 in 4 days. So I guess we'll just continue on with this Dark Brotherhood quest line. I mean, we keep doing it.
It is technically Tevin's fault
to do it. There you go. So thank you all very much, and I hope that you enjoyed tonight's stream. Thank you to everyone who supported the stream in any way, as simple as liking it, as simple as, you know, just chilling and talking. But for those who did, either become a member, get the membership, super chats, tips, all appreciated, all everyone. And you know, we continue on. Thank you all. Good stuff. I had a great time.
Wait, hold up. Why are there so many people hanging out?
Glam Gal. I've been around on YouTube for 15 years. My original channel was Dark Side Phil.
Oh,
that
shit.
lasted about 2.5 years.
All right.
But then I quit that one because YouTube was hitting it with false copyright strikes. This channel was beginning with around 2010 with the main channel, but I've had various others. The alternate channel right now is the reaction that just started a few weeks ago. It's a long-standing channel, but it just got rebranded and relaunched. So those are right now. Those are my 2 active channels.
Early on.
Okay. Super back. Yeah, have a good night. Everyone have a good night. Hope you all enjoyed.
Man, if this is hard mode, can you imagine intense?
Stream, right? Thank you all. Appreciate that very, very much. Ah. There we go. My extra long headphone cord got caught. All right, everyone, have a good evening, and see you in the morning. Remember, tomorrow, here on DSP Gaming, the Level 1 podcast at 10:45 a.m. Pacific Time, and then tomorrow, 12:45 p.m. is when we start the Pro Jared React, and that's over on DSP Reacts, and that's all day long. I'm reacting to the documentary. We're ordering food, having a meal together, and there's actually going to be like a chill Q&A session after that.
Is it time to rage quit, Kirby? Almost. I got like a couple mini games left. I want to at least give each mini game a try out.
Good evening. See you all tomorrow. Peace out.
Oh.
Later. Bean, bye-bye.
Dude, this is crazy, man.
What a great, mediocre at best. We had a $31 stream, 12 of it from nothing ever really got talked about. Some bait was tossed out. He didn't want to take it. There you go. Hopefully you're looking forward to the React tomorrow. I'm probably not going to touch it. There you go. I think I'm going to stick around for the
no. Oh, come on.
DSP, the Daily Crap. I keep forgetting what the fuck it's called. It's called the Daily Crap. How can I forget the Daily Crap, dude? Daily Crap's very important. Very, very important. As you can see, it's currently 12:36. 12:36. Ah, yes. We're currently slowly dying. But we're not dead yet, which means we can stick around and do some shit. I want to, you know, we might look at the Pro Jared shit.
Now it's even quicker.
More birthday stream shit. Fuck man. This was fucking god awful. The amount of pauses that he did, and he wants to raise the fucking goal to hit that. We're gonna give him 100 more subs so that way he can do this, where he waits like 2.5 minutes between each one of the deaths. Maybe it'll be worth it if you love gambling or something. Anything hoping for a date about
Dude, this game would be crazy at parties.
Hopefully he's gonna be smart about it. It's DSP, he'll fall for anything if you bait him. If you ward him
Thank you for the bananas. And talk about bananas, right? Shit's insane. This is how you evolve Bomberman.
It was
instead of bombing the terrain, you bomb the tiles that the terrain is on.
Plays up to certain audiences. The thing is that from what I've seen of her, because I don't watch her content, she's like most other VTubers that are of that size, where it's going to be like, I'm going to play up and be friendly to basically everybody. Maybe do the lewd shit every now and then, whatever. And her playing Harry Potter is like, who the fuck gives a shit? The only reason why it's even any way, shape, or form, any kind of like controversy, is because of the whole shit that everybody's been manufacturing for the last 3-4 months. Wanted to make it a trans rights.
Oh my god, how did I survive that? Ah!
Fucking what's her face? Let's be real for a second.
Oh, look at that. You fucking
time
idiot,
separating
CPU.
Or the artist from the art. Number
Silverdale?
two,
That's not how
it's a
you spell her
fucking
name.
video game, and you shouldn't take it that seriously. Both ways, too, by the way. If you want to support the game because you want to support the game,
Let's
because
fucking
it's
go.
a game, fucking support it. I don't fucking care. I had so many people who were like,
Let's
"Hey,
try
are you gonna play
intense
Harry
hard
Potter?" I
mode.
don't fucking care. I don't want. Like the Harry Potter game looks fine. It looks like a Harry Potter game.
Yeah, you want my take on Harry Potter? No, I don't want to pay $70 to make fun of liberals. I can make fun of liberals for free. I do it every stream.
Fucking shit and sticks and stones at each other over nonsense.
Democrats suck.
Really stick it to the fucking idiot.
I was never into Harry Potter. No, I'm not buying your wizard game to make fun of liberals.
I don't care if rolling is
or make people mad or get put on a fucking list. No. It's gonna sell, like, yeah, it's gonna sell anyway. It doesn't need my help. I don't want to pretend like I always loved Harry Potter. Why do I want to fake fan? I already fake fan so much shit in the first place. You want me to fake fan for J.K. Rowling? What has she done for me? She wasn't in my childhood. I never read the books. I never watched the movies.
Nobody actually
Fucking nerd shit. I'm straight. You want to go see Harry Potter and the fucking Goblet of Fire? No, I like women. Sorry. I don't like waving sticks around. I want to go see Spider-Man too. Sorry. I want to go see men in tights. I don't want to see men wave sticks around.
But they shouldn't let it get under their skin. They should just fucking do it.
I don't care if it's based like it now. You're all fake fans.
Kind of have to be beholden of like whatever those rules are and shit. I don't know who she's technically part of. She could be. I don't think she's part of anything.
The books are pretty good. They probably are. It's just not my thing.
It's not that serious.
I'm sorry. If you thought Dingus was gonna buy it on the PS5, buy like 10 copies like Frank, just to dab on the fucking the transsexuals of the world and the hyper liberals on Twitter, no.
People give so much shit over the most nonsense thing.
Is it lame that you get harassed for playing it? Yeah.
The best condensed fucking comment that I think makes sense to everyone. It's fake and gay. All of it is fake and gay. Ugh. Everyone has thin skin. You can't talk about anything. Everything has to be political, even when it's not. Everything's got to be manufactured. We always got to be mad at something. You know what? Play the fucking game or fucking don't play the game. Who cares? It's going to be a different game in a month. It'll be a different game in 2 weeks. The VTubing companies not force them to stream and pay them to work. I think they have certain rules on what is they can and can't stream, and then whenever there's controversy that might hurt their brand, they're told don't do.
And taking the bait. I think I took the bait a little bit more than he did.
I guess it depends.
I just realized I never really gave my take on Hogwarts, despite watching a shitload of videos on it. But that's my Hogwarts take.
To keep a certain amount of attention. Yeah, it was all for Twitter aspects. I mean, look how much it blew back on them because they're just hurting like random ass people that don't even fucking deserve it. What if they read the book when they were fucking kids and they were like, you know what? I like this book. You remember how much we used to dunk on those weird ass fucking hyper religious concepts?
I'll ask Chalupa what he thinks of Hogwarts. I'm pretty sure Bogshin already did. 2 Fortnite Fridays ago.
Magic and devil's tools and shit. You're reading about witchcraft. You're gonna go to hell. Remember how we used to make a big deal about that? And then all of a sudden, we've taken the same people who used to praise these books. We're getting kids to read. And now we're going around, it's like, man, look at all these people supporting these fucking book series. They have a certain meaning that I don't agree with. They're right-leaning. We hate the right. We gotta fucking right people, those right-leaning individuals, are starting to read books. We gotta stop. Burn all the books. All because of a fucking point of view that I don't even fucking disagree with it. That's the
Could
thing.
you imagine a Ralph Romeo book club where they talk about Harry Potter?
Whatever.
Just to own the
Whatever.
libs.
It's all fucking weird and retarded. I fucking hate it. It's
Whatever.
all
Ralph
like-
hates Hogwarts Legacy too. Remember, he doesn't want to buy his horse
Yeah, remember when they
Hogwarts.
said Pokemon encouraged summoning demons? They had that whole episode on South Park about it. Two Pokemon or whatever. Just my past. I remember my past making a big deal about Pokemon. The Pokemon and Pokemon.
No,
Ways
I
in
wanted
which
to
the
do it
devil tried to get you.
without losing a single
Trying
heart,
to get
please.
you by having you worry about these games, these video games, and these cards with these little animals that you train and you tame, and you want to have them fight each other. Now, God tells us that we don't want to have people fighting each other. God wants us to love each other like good Christians. Up there, it was really stupid. You would imagine how much I don't pay attention.
All right.
Any of those fucking sermons.
Ralph reading. Yeah, just the idea of Ralph reading at all debunks that theory.
Boy, got it taken away. More than on one occasion because of that crap, yeah.
That was the most fun one so far. It's pretty good.
I had Pokemon cards and then I had Digimon cards, and the Digimon cards were like a lot cooler looking too. Yeah, all this strife over a video game. God damn, what a world we live in where we're creating so many problems for ourselves over a fucking video game.
Dude, it's a mask of characters from the other game.
Why does your pastor sound like Ethan Ralph? No, Ethan Ralph, he does the weird southern drawl, and he's gotta say it.
Oh my
like
god.
You hear me, motherfucker? I can't do a good Ethan Ralph. But
Maybe you're the one who can't do a right Ethan Ralph, motherfucker.
Which is how some people down south talk.
What does that mean?
And Angel Digimon was hot. Yeah, she was.
Sweet.
Yeah, she was. There's a lot of good Rule 34 if you'll look out there.
I need a bandana Waddle Dee mask.
I'm fixing a holler. Pastor Ralph would be a hoot. Yeah, he would, dude. Oh my god, I would love to see it. You'd love to see it. Oh man, we could be at the Church of Corn. Every Sunday, we're there. The collection plates pass around. We're all dropping our little kernels and shit. Some of us drop whole fucking husks of corn. It'd be pretty sweet. And was like, that's crazy and all, but them Pokemon ain't gonna wait, what? Ain't gonna caught themselves. Damn it. Or Parlor, Gab or Rumble or Facebook. Pick your social media places. Children of the Corn. Pastor Ralph, ew, it would be bad to. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, never mind. I didn't think about that, Seal. I actually did not think about that. Take the pill bottles. Shit! Oh man, I forgot the fucking pill bottles. Fuck. Hold up. No.
Oh, is he gonna grab the pill bottles?
We have the pills. Hold up. We have the pills. I think I have.
He's actually gonna grab the pill bottles.
I think I actually have some backup pills. We can shake the pills. There.
Oh, his
There's
fucking.
pills.
I thought he
Guys,
had
there's the
actual
pills.
pill
Spare
bottles.
pills. Spare pills right there. There we go. Daily dose, just for you. Pills here.
Ooh,
Hey,
I actually got the
Pass,
bullseye on that.
I was tabling around the possibility of getting Ralph to interview the pastor, but it probably would have fell through. He's so focused on other shit right now. Yeah, I saw about the update with the potential third demon spawn. I don't think it's coming through, but God willing, they're trying. He's thrusting in that Johnson fucking sausage. He's looking for that third demon spawn. Oh no! Who cares? He didn't drown a whole bunch of men and women in the flood. He purged the world of sin, or something like that. We had to have 2 of every animal, and there was a lot of repopulating that needed to take place. Jim broke Ralph so hard with the pill bottle. Yeah, he did. I have the sound effect somewhere, but I don't know where the fuck it is anymore. Okay, let's listen to the guys. We're gonna listen to some very cool content, which is going to be just that pre-stream. I want to listen to that whole hour-long pre-stream as we wait for the daily craft, because it's going to take an hour.
Why did I do that?
So if you guys were just here for the Oblivion content,
I fell for it.
If you want to listen to the shit before the daily crap, then this is what we're going to listen to. I don't want to look at any more of the birthday blowout. It's pretty crap. I don't know if I want to look at Duty Stream Snow Crawl getting called out by DSP for never apologizing. You know what? Actually, I do. Like, I don't. Do I want to? Yeah, we're gonna look at Duty Streams.
90-minute documentary.
Because Big Ups Duty. Oh my lord, our boy fell. Our boy fell.
Guys,
oh
this
my
is a
lord,
clip
our
from
boy
Duty
fell.
Streams. You could check it out here.
Hey, that's a
Very
bullseye.
important that we, make
Bullseye.
sure we plug people. Would I rather suffer through Phil or Jim Sterling? I am subbed to Jim Sterling several years ago when he started doing the weird gay ass wrestling. It was before he did the weird transitioning thing. When he
What's
was
weird
doing
about the transition,
gay-ass
Ann Lee?
wrestling inserts way back in the day. I was
You know, I'm
"Fuck
just
this.
messing
I'm
with
not
him."
gonna fucking stay sub to this guy. Fuck him. And I unsubbed to him and I never looked back. And then I came back years later and I was like, who the fuck is this? It's Jim Sterling. And then I saw Jersh's stream about Jim Sterling. And
Josh had an
about all
amazing
that
stream
happened
about
and
Jim
why he
Sterling
looked
this
that
week.
way. It's like, oh, okay, it makes sense. It actually fucking makes sense. The wrestling arc.
Yeah,
is
under
nuts.
800K. I didn't know if you
I
saw that
couldn't
or at
stand
least
it.
heard about that shit.
Jim is insufferable as
Or
fuck.
Jim.
Self-insert.
And yes, I can still call him Jim
I used to
Sterling
just
because he
hear about it
calls
back in the
himself
day
that
with
on
the-
Twitch. I did nothing wrong.
I would watch him in Total Biscuit. 'Cause it was like, okay. at
That's
least
not the
somebody
first
that focuses
celebration
on
he's
it,
done,
and they
Tevin. He
take
had
the
one for
industry
under
back
900K
with
too.
Video games and shit. It's like, okay.
It's
I gotta listen to this.
it's sad.
It was way
It's
back in the
basically
day. I
I'm
could at
totally
least
not mad
watch
I'm
his
losing
videos.
subscribers
Some of them were
video,
cringy, some of them were
where he
whatever,
literally
but I could
begs
at
people to
least
like, make sarcastic
now-
jokes about how he's losing
now
subs.
it's just
Oh,
like,
congratulations on dipping
What's
under
weird about
800
the
fucking
transition?
thousand.
Bruh. Don't hit me with that. Don't hit me with that. No. Whatever that abomination has become, no. I think of
And
Jim
Anne's
as the
opinions
old
do not
Jim.
speak for the Swollen Dingus
Before
stream.
He surrounded himself with the little fucking boglins and shit. Before he started, like...
Do they call
when he used to
themselves him?
actually
Though I
care
actually
about
don't
shit.
know.
And
I
now
gotta
he
go
doesn't
check
care
his
about
Twitter
anything
account.
anymore. He's fucking weird and stupid.
Oh, did I say
He talks
he
about
though,
how nobody finds him
Tevin?
sexually
Keep that in mind.
attractive.
Maybe I did.
And how the world hates him and shit. Well, you know what? The world hates you because you're being an asshole to it. Maybe that's why.
I could absolutely see DSP doing that. Can't you? Like
Whatever. I
DSP
don't
dips
even
under
care. And I
200K
honestly
subs.
think he did it just for
Ah, it's the under 200K sub celebration event.
Here's my thing. I don't care. Oh my god. Fucking camera, please.
Ah.
I'm gonna have to. This is not just like I'm having to reset the camera.
The thing is, DSP would seethe about it in private, but I think he would try to have fun with it. Whereas I think Jim puts his seed out in the open for all to
I
see.
actually just don't care.
Like DSP would LARP as if he would be having fun about the idea of losing subs.
I think I have 2 coworkers that are trained.
During the actual
I just
event,
don't care.
during the pre-stream and like unrecorded Begmans, yeah, he'd be sad about it. But during the actual event, I see him trying to be a jokester about it. Now in the pre-stream and post-stream and daily rap and unrecorded Begmans, he'd cry about it, but it would all be ostensibly behind the scenes. Whereas Jim would be crying about it to the point that the entire event is about how he's totally not mad, no one likes him anymore.
Get rammed down with 100 more opinions. That's my problem with it. My problem is that I can't have an opinion anymore.
Mr. Medicare, your opinions are toxic, Ann.
Maybe I just don't like it. Maybe I just don't care. Maybe I don't want to deal with it. God damn. Apparently that's like a weird thing you can't even take anymore. I don't even.
Your opinions are bigoted, you fucking idiot.
Please, SCP-682, please. Thank you for the.
Are you kidding me?
Message. Very robust. Yes, very robust. Let's see this one.
Following the history of the content creator.
Why is his volume so weird?
Explaining what happened to him several years ago when he was embroiled in a huge internet controversy. He was accused
3 consecutive bullseyes.
Some of which apparently were true, some were completely fabricated or overblown. I was somehow embroiled in that for like a minute.
People don't.
And because of that, people are interested to hear my take.
People are
on it.
gonna
In truth,
accommodate.
I don't know what
People just need to be.
I'm going to be watching this.
Need to stop being so weird about shit.
And learning about it for the very first time. I don't know the entirety of the situation. Because what was funny is, like 2 years later or whatever, people came to me and they're like, "So, are you ever going to apologize to Pro Jared Phil?" And I was like,
Tevin, you got Wild Hearts yet?
Like, what are you talking about?
Is that on EA Origin or whatever? Doesn't he get that with Game Pass? Does he even still have Game Pass? I'm just acting like he does. I don't even know. Why am I speaking for him? I'm not Tevin. But what if I was? I would be black.
Charges, there were no charges. But
I like that.
Not
I like
to
that little
imply
thing
that
he
comes
did.
with any particular pros and
He's talking about
cons.
charges. He literally made that up in his headcanon. He literally made up a thing in his headcanon. It's like, yeah, people are talking about charges. Nobody was fucking talking about charges.
It's a discount with Game Pass, not free. How much?
If it's a winning
Is it different on PC compared to Xbox?
Oh, fuck?
Is it one of those games?
And now you need to go out and apologize for your accusations. And I was like,
I don't have a Game Pass, dingus, I'm straight. Hey, we love to see it. I love women.
What accusations?
What are these fucking targets? It's never the same target either. They're randomized, it looks like. Raiju, did you know I'm writing a book on Monday night?
I made 2 tweets.
One of which directly responded to his insulting tweet about me from many years ago, and it was just a jab back because he had jabbed at me for absolutely no reason many years ago. The other was a generalized tweet.
A generalized tweet. It did nothing. I did nothing wrong.
And the fact that here I am and I basically survived every controversy available to me on the internet.
Need to write more TBH. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I tell you guys all the time, I do want to write, but you know, when I'm not streaming, I could be working on the stream and improving it for you guys. So the thinking is, well, if I make the stream about writing, I'd obviously have an incentive to write more. You guys will get to see my process, I suppose. Oh, bullseye on that! That looked hard.
I survived and they didn't. Okay, but did you apologize?
I hope you guys enjoy it. My worry is that I'm gonna be too anxious to not talk a lot. I'm gonna be kind of scared or something. Not scared, just anxious. I'll say anxious. I'm gonna have anxiety. I've already scheduled it as the anxiety-ridden stream.
Wow.
Like the music's gonna be on. The playlist will be louder than usual. I might even just be muted most of the time. Like I'm telling you, you think you know Dingus? You think you know me? It's gonna hit different on the writing stream. I already know it. I'm gonna foresee it. Some people aren't gonna like it. They're gonna be like, wow, Dingus, you had a sub goal for this. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, my stream sucks. I'm sorry. Nothing I can do. Yeah, song requests will be on. Oh, did I not announce that? Song requests will be on. They'll be free for the writing stream. To incentivize people to stick around.
Anyway.
We're gonna have like a Tevin. Once me and Tevin have our breakup 10 years from now, and then Tevin's on his old haunches, and he'll still be doing videos, he's gonna have like, you know how we did the Sons of Kojima post-mortem? We're gonna have the Swollen Dingus post-mortem. And he's gonna talk about how I had a sub goal for writing, and it was the worst stream ever. Tevin's hair is gonna be gray. He's gonna be like, so this guy, right? He did a fucking sub goal, and it was for a writing stream, and it was totally bad, you guys. Look at this VOD. I had downloaded this VOD. It was like an hour long. He didn't want to talk. The song requests for free. But that was just a scam just to get people to stay in the fucking stream. And this guy, this fucking loser sent me he cried, he poured his heart out to me. He sent me a whole ass essay.
I'm just gonna do nothing all day.
And I'm gonna lose like 100 follows from that. Because the rest of the follows will be dead follows.
So it's gonna be a fun time, and I hope that again.
This guy sent me a whole ass essay. It was pretty cringe, honestly. And guess what? He sent me all this nonsense. He was a clout chaser from day one, honestly. I was gonna fucking ban his ass ages ago, but I felt pity. I basically made his whole existence. He would be nothing without me. And you know what, Chad? I apologize for even making him what he is today.
He says, I'm excited for your full reaction to the Project documentary.
It's gonna be very embarrassing. I'm not gonna know how to cope. I'll have a stream scheduled for that night, and I'm just not. I wouldn't stream. I wouldn't cut the stream on.
That would be awesome. I'll be honest with you guys.
That would be awesome, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd go Ralph Lamel mode.
Like
People would be tipping. Trashman with the $20. Trashman, the $20. Big ups. And he says, yeah, I always hated Dingus too. I felt like we only tolerated him. And then World Conqueror is gonna be in the chat. He's gonna be spamming LOL. It's gonna be the day he was waiting for.
I flipped it on its head, and I said, "Ha! You know, you made fun of me years ago. Well, ha! Now it's about time to laugh at you because you seem to be the
12-hour debunk. We're gonna go all over all the Dingus arcs. Do you believe this guy never made an archive channel? You almost think he would have made a monthly goal for one. I'm surprised he gave it away for free.
You see how he keeps avoiding the "I'll apologize" line? Because he's never gonna apologize. And if he does, he's gonna do it in a stream. So it'll never be in a formal way which will ever be delivered to fucking Pro Jared. It will never be delivered to Pro Jared if he has ever apologized, ever.
content. Now, I don't hear about the guy, so you would think that probably he was negatively affected, which is sad. If everything was false, and this guy's business and livelihood was affected negatively, that's bullshit.
That's fucked up. The guy did nothing, and now you're telling me that he's, who knows talk about the guy anymore? That's really fucked up. So.
Wow.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
Again, I really don't know the whole situation.
It'll be content for us. Okay. Pretty cool.
So Soul says, have you reflected on your own part of the drama? Did you do anything differently? Yeah, I had no part of the drama.
And there you go. I had no part of the drama.
He was accused of everything I had nothing to do with. Again, I never know what he was getting accused of.
It's weird how DSP says he has nothing to do with the Pro Jared drama, but why the fuck are we looking at the thing in the first place? Because he himself admits that he had a tiny part to do with it.
Have you reflected on what you did? I did nothing wrong. I literally did only some All right.
Big ups, Lalo.
To DSP.
The Ray with a party of 5. Hello, sir. We're here on level 1 with Kirby? Yeah, the Kirby Day 1 premiere. And eventually, sometime this century, we're gonna do Rumbleverse with Chalupa. I promise. I promise. Big ups, Lalo. Lalo, Lalo, Lalo. Lalo, the early clocker outer. He could have got the massive double raid yesterday. No. He gave it to Tevin.
And what he did wrong. The whole stream. I'm gonna fast forward it, by the way.
The news of the day is that I, Phil Burnell, have installed the air conditioner in my office, so it's nice and cool now. Finally, after a whole week of sweating my balls off here because
you're gonna get so much.
Phil's a sweaty balls. Yes.
So much nothing content.
Gone down by about 15 degrees, I would say, in the office. The other day was probably about 90 degrees. I was sitting here sweating to death, and it was like sitting in a hot box. But instead, now it's nice and cool. In fact, it's 75 degrees right now. So there you go. There you go, everybody. That is the deal. I'm very, moving forward, as it gets warmer, I'll be using this air conditioner. Now, I apologize, you can probably hear it on the mic right now. And, it's going to be an ambient
see you later,
noise
Ludwig.
on and off in the background. Usually, when I'm talking on the mic like this during a dead time, like a pre-stream, you can hear it. But in reality, if I'm playing a game, you can't hear it that much. It ends up blending kind of into the background of the atmospheric noise.
If you can't tell right now, he's doing this thing where he's constantly, like, moving back and forth, and he's rocking back and forth, so you're hearing this kind of motion every time he's talking. And as he's going closer to the mic, you can hear him a lot louder.
Oh my god, Ann, don't do it too. You're gonna make me go nuts.
Like, listen to some person's content, or just rocking back and forth. Like a
I hope I don't
like
do that.
Weird,
I can't think of a scenario where I have done it.
Cool, right?
But I've been streaming for more than a year. I probably did it at least once. Now, how about Ann stops hitting the mic? You know what I mean?
Alright guys, so obviously in reality that's not what we're talking about, and obviously that's, the truth of the matter is, the stuff that's been going on in the last 24 hours is not fun, it's not exciting, it's, and it shouldn't be. Human drama never should be fun and exciting.
I broke the model.
Typically I usually will remove myself from any kind of human drama regarding other streamers and content creators. However, I think we need to, at least today on pre-stream...
Did we call it human drama?
Frankly, typically I usually...
Yeah, human drama. The cat, he's talking about the cat drama. He's referencing Jasper, obviously.
He actually called it human drama.
Other streamers and content creators. However, I think we need to at least briefly address...
Yeah, this was Jasper. This was a year of Jasper, wasn't it?
Oh my! A lot of people who everyone
human
thought
drama
were, upstanding citizens, as you say, upstanding people, and who had giant fan bases are now being kind of revealed to have some pretty nasty, malicious, underhanded stuff going on behind the scenes.
Remember, DSP said nothing about Pro Jared at all, but nasty and malicious stuff behind the scenes. I don't know what he was talking about. I don't know what happened back then.
Citizens.
Some nasty, malicious stuff.
And they're being exposed for it. And, as someone who's been around the internet for 11 years...
Dude, his ants aren't even the same. They're like, well, I just am. Okay, whatever.
Years doing content creation. And someone who's done it for a living since 2011. And basically for the last 7 years has been the butt of pretty much the running internet joke meme as the worst content creator and a guy who's a joke. And,
the guy?
It's fun to make fun of Phil, har. And sadly, someone who has been very negatively affected by it.
Oh, come on. DDD with the last minute one?
Unfolding in the last...
Alright, we made it.
Is kind of just mind-boggling, jaw-dropping, and quite frankly, ironic. All right, but you know what?
Isn't it ironic?
Or maybe if you're a newer viewer who's just swinging by just to check out one of my streams, before you move on to other stuff, because I know a lot of people today may just be checking out a stream or two of mine because of the drama that's been going on the internet and me voicing.
Yes, the Mark statue.
10,000 likes on a tweet within a short period of time. What I want to do is go through my streaming schedule for this week, so all of you know exactly what to expect this coming week.
Got the balloon bomb.
About what's happening coming up. Many
Did
games I'll be playing this coming week, including new games, which is great. I'll be continuing on older playthroughs. I'll be doing chill streams on late night. That'll be more relaxed, not serious, kind of ongoing narrative playthroughs. So a lot of good stuff coming out this week that I definitely want to, go ahead and tell you what's coming up. So here we go. Today, Friday.
It's a schedule segment. We love these.
7 straight days I'll be putting out content.
These.
This first gameplay.
All right, I got 2 more to do. I was just making sure.
FYI has picked up big time. The first 10 hours of Days Gone were incredibly
I
boring.
can skip this.
Myself and my friends Brian and Kekken taking on
Ryan and Kekken. Kekken moment.
However, I still
We
do
love
commentary
Kekken,
for
bro.
everything, so that's gonna be a fun stream later tonight to see how Life is Strange 2 is continuing on. All right. Tomorrow is going to be pretty interesting because tomorrow we're going to be doing an open lobby in Mortal Kombat 11. It'll be myself and my friends Brian and Kekken taking on all challengers.
Brian? Gator? No, not that Brian. King of Bull? Please, not that Brian.
Okay. Tomorrow night, I'll be returning to some chill streaming fun. So late night tomorrow night, Saturday night, I'm going to be returning to... I'm trying to think of the rotation, but we're at Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. That's right, an ongoing playthrough.
You remember when he was doing that and he was complaining about people didn't like him? No, he was voice acting and people didn't want to come out.
Every piece of text in Phoenix Wright I read. Sometimes I even do character voices for it.
That was
being a visual novel game, it helps to make it more
actually
entertaining.
bad.
By the way, these streams don't get many attendees, but it is what it is. That's going to be
It is
Saturday
what it
night,
is.
2 hours of Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. Then on Sunday, I'm kind of up in the air. I'm not sure what
It's
I
a
want to do on
joke,
Sunday
Eddie.
yet. I might either play more Mortal Kombat 11, only this time try out a new character.
Just get past
The more chill, interactive stream. Every time I play those games, there's a
Get
lot more
past
interaction
the
with us just kind of
schedule.
talking back and forth. And then on Monday, whatever I didn't play on Sunday.
I never could beat DDD
Mortal Kombat 11 on Monday. And then whatever I didn't
in
play on
the
Sunday,
NES
I'll play
version of
on
this.
Monday nights. A big, like 20 straight days of double streams for all of you. If you just love coming by and
Oh
interact
my
with
god,
me,
that was
hanging out, it's
close.
gonna be, your cup of tea. The late night streams typically have a lot more.
Hey, he's
interaction.
alright.
Earlier streams have way more kind of focus on the game, narrative, ongoing playthroughs.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Apex Brian was
Necessarily
sneaked this
mean
in.
that I won't take time out to interact. In fact, the Days
No
Gone
doubt
streams
about
have
it.
been very interactive recently. So, all right, guys. So there you
Oh
go.
my
That's
god, I
everything.
chopped
wanted
off
to
his
get that
mask.
Out of the way.
It's a lot of
Alright,
nonsense.
Before we get on to the daily drama of everything, okay?
Daily drama?
Now it's very
Daily
easy to talk about
drama?
the daily drama. Let's
I
get
thought
it
you
out there.
hated drama.
Like, man, I come to
Daily drama? What?
Time for the drama.
And interaction during the gameplay. I don't want Phil to do a 4-hour pre-stream today where he talks and doesn't ever get to the game. And the bottom line is I don't want that to happen either. And so what I want to do is kind of address what's going on and then just move on. All right. So the bottom line today is, guys, that over the past 11 years that I've been a content creator.
Over the what? The plast?
Over the blast?
Okay. So the bottom line today is, guys, that over the past 11 years
You
that
can't
I've
even
been
say
a content
past.
creator, I have struggled,
Blast.
but I've always persevered. And what I mean by that is, I started off at a time on YouTube when there weren't a lot of people doing what I did. Back in 2000.
He begins the story of the drama about himself and how much of a prolific character he is in his own fucking narrative, his own story. How
Could you imagine hard mode? I'm gonna hate myself. You just know I'm not gonna do it. Okay.
Lore segment.
Hard mode though. Hard mode.
Lore segment.
Dark Side Phil, and then later on my current channel DSP Gaming became virally popular on YouTube. Videos getting millions and millions of views over time, and everything was good. But sadly, over the years, because of mistakes that I made. All right, and I'll openly admit that it's definitely in part because of mistakes that I made with my attitude, with stupid shit that I just said that was so dumb. Okay, and just in general circumstances.
Come on, okay. What the hell was wrong with that? Why did it take so long? Isn't it supposed to shake up and go quicker just to
Phil,
mess with you?
Don't go down the path of drama content creator. It's lonely and backstabby.
Come
Stay
on.
doing what you do. What a great fucking fake bit.
On YouTube, it became way more popular and more
we gave him a pie to the face. We cream pied him.
I always said I just want to play games and have fun. I want to be me. So putting out the raw gameplay videos that were shorter made sense to my audience who had been there with me since 2008. But over the years, it just became not fun to do that kind of stuff anymore on YouTube because YouTube changed so much that
remember when he used to have
basically
this
pushed
artwork?
my channel kind of to the bottom of the
You know what I meant.
Now there's various things I could talk about. I became the butt of internet jokes.
He's literally just talking about himself. This is literally just a
No!
whole segment about
What?
himself. He doesn't even hit the drama. Like this is
I hit the button
alert,
first,
He's just
Groob.
gonna go on and on and on and on about this history.
That's more
and
like
everything.
it, motherfucker.
He was edging folks for an hour, near an hour, waiting for the load to
Does that
be
mean we
expelled.
tied, or did he hit the
And
button
just
before
nothing ever
me?
happened.
Because it didn't really look
We
like
were
I
shooting
lost him.
blanks. Shooting blanks.
Super popularity and all of that. No matter who you were, if you mentioned Darkside Phil as a joke, you got a pop, right? A cheap pop is what they call it in pro wrestling. You go to someone's hometown,
No way!
hometown to get a big pop from the crowd. So making fun of me was the way to get that.
Mamma mia!
You know, laugh out of the viewership.
5 in a row without faulting on hard.
And you know, I had to live with
Hell
that.
no,
I
impossible.
absolutely had to live with that. And over the years, I saw my business decline and decline and decline because of it.
That was the only time I truly lost. So that 4th one with Magalore, I actually tied.
Videos about me constantly. The sad part is that it got worse and worse. You know, it's all jokes are fine. This is how you don't play. Okay, fine. Make fun of my.
Alright, that's fine. There's no way I'm doing that one correctly.
You know, Phil's a pedophile.
Samurai Kirby 100 is now available. Test your skills against other Kirbys all over the world, once per day.
Just trying to take like a moment from a stream or a moment from a video and take it out of context.
You're saying I can do this bullshit online?
And make it out like I'm some kind of an internet villain, and then it became a meme to do that. So that's the problem here, is that it's one thing to make fun of someone, it's another thing to basically make them a butt of your joke to the point where you just literally make shit up about them constantly, and it hurts them concretely, and it has, you know.
He literally called Tevin a fucking criminal. He called him a drug dealer.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Drug dealer. And said if you were donating to
Alright, who do I need to
Tevin, you'd be
use?
the equivalent of
This
donating
guy.
to a drug dealer down the street. What a great comparison to make for somebody who is of a certain ethnic minority. What a weird thing for DSP to say. I wonder if he was chewing his nails when that happened. Probably not. No, he definitely wasn't, because he was playing PUBG at the time. He didn't have any time to chew his nails. What if he did?
Alright, this is the last mini game, and then we'll do Rumbleverse. When a bomb comes flying your way, press A to pass it.
A lot of Swole 5 true criming.
Swole 5 true crime, and I agree. Press A before the bomb arises, swap which hand holds the flying pan. Then you'll send the bomb back as a reverse hit.
For 11 years, and you know, these days things are not great for me behind the scenes financially at all. I made terrible financial decisions trying to keep stuff going over times when YouTube revenue was plummeting and people were destroying my YouTube channel DSP Gaming, which they single-handedly did with false copyright strikes and all kinds of shit over the years. You know, I've been swatted and everything, and the bottom line is I'm not here to go over the past, but just to give you guys some background for the shit that I've been through over the years as a content creator.
Guys,
okay? And
I'm not here to go over the past, but let me go ahead and spend the next 20 minutes going over the past. Don't worry, even though I'm sped up and we're not even a quarter away into this thing, let me talk about the past.
Sadly, I hate to say it, you know, I still persevere through it, and I want to say it's mostly because of the dedicated.
He really was filleting himself. He was just getting.
What's up, Hate Army?
So if you are one
this was his.
Welcome to the last. Well, this is the last. This is like the home stretch of the day one Kirby premiere.
This is it.
And obviously, I'm listening to Ann guy because he brings up me on his stream.
He was edging himself.
Yes.
I wonder when the release was.
And because I need a filter if I want to endure the guy.
You know what's going on behind the scenes. You know what's happening with me, and you're supportive no matter what. And you know, you're the reason why, even though things aren't great with me in some regards, that other things are amazing. I mean, I just got married.
Whoa!
Amazing, and I actually
You
had a
got
really good
married?
life. You know,
No way.
cat, my wife, and everything is good.
Oh, I thought you meant an animal.
You know, if anything, I could get.
I thought you got married to an animal.
Here for the double filter? Yeah, the legendary double filter. The swollen dingus staple. You'll love to see it.
Some people will just make fun of you infinitely and forever. All right. However, as I just said, guys, what's happened is in the last year, we've seen a large number, not just like 2 people, we're talking dozens of well-known internet content creators.
We're just doing mini game mode. I already made it to World 3 on the main game. I think there's 6 worlds. I don't want to do everything tonight, obviously. You gotta make this game last.
Uh-oh. I thought we didn't know anything. Remember, chat? Remember when we just watched that fucking clip by Duty? Remember, even though it was like, it feels like it was ages ago, and how Snow Carl brought up and DSP admitted, yeah, man, I didn't know what was going on. I had no idea what the fucking situation was. Yeah, it doesn't sound like he doesn't know about the situation now, does it? It sounds like he actually knew about the allegations, and he was talking about it, and he was hinting towards it. Isn't that weird? Isn't that fucking ironic? That he can sit there and years later he can lie about it. He can change how things are in the past because people are gonna forget it.
Yeah, I would say Ann and Tim would be inspirations for me. Yeah.
I think detractors are basically fans who don't forget, and they're no longer fans. There were people. No, I wouldn't even say people who were fans. But when it comes to the people who sit here and they regurgitate the content that DSP used to fucking do, and they know all the fucking dumbass little teeny bits of lore, it's not like what a fan would do. or it's not unlike what a fan would do, rather. Because what a fan would be a fan of would be the moments, the fucking person, right? I'm a fan of DSP. How much of a piece of shit he is. I can't stop watching this guy. He's a fucking train wreck. You know what? I love this show. DSP Gaming, the show. Pretty fun show. Sometimes it can get
It's
really
definitely getting
boring.
tougher.
Right now, boring segment. Sometimes it can be pretty fun.
We only got 2 more levels to
It
go.
was pretty fun. It was only a couple years ago. And I remember it, man. I fucking sat there and listened to the whole goddamn free stream. And subsequently, the fucking stream that came afterwards. Which was the, what was it? The fucking Life is Strange 2, the little brother with the superpower. And they killed a mountain lion. And he made like weird jokes about infidelity and shit.
I'm going full gamer mode for this.
That didn't happen, but it happened. This is why I specifically went, and you can rewind the stream for when I talked about it. But earlier within the stream, before we hit his pre-stream, I went and talked about how DSP treated, how he could just quite literally retcon everything that happened. Within a 24
Level 3
hour
must be
period,
something.
He retconned how many people were viewing his stream, how many people were talking about the stream and talking about him specifically, how many people enjoyed the game, and then more importantly, whether or not he was going to leave it up to the fans to decide whether or not Atomic Hearts was going to continue based on feedback. He went from, I might play it, to fuck it, I'm not going to play it. He went from, it's going to be 20 more hours.
No
of gameplay to
way!
50 more hours. He went from, oh, there were 300 people watching to 250 people watching.
Fuck
to
this
200
fucking
people
game,
watching.
man.
He does this all the time. And now that I can look back at something that happened, what,
Kirby
4
peaked that
years
air
ago?
ride though.
And I can point out, yeah, Phil
I don't know if I
actually
agree with
said all
that.
this
I like
dumb
Forgotten
shit within
Land.
the pre-stream, and he knew about the situation.
That was Dingus, one of Dingus's games of the year last year. I'm not gonna lie, you guys.
Isn't it fucking wild and weird how you can literally pull up this shit and you can play it back? You can play it back in front of his face every time.
Thanks for the
this
video
shit
reading.
happens. And he wouldn't understand. He would say it's a million years ago, and he didn't understand. It's out of context.
Oh, that was close. I
play
thought
the
I
whole
could only
context.
swing it
doesn't
once.
matter. I'm playing the whole context.
Sorry, I'm getting
And
distracted.
it won't matter because DSP is going to be like, well, that was a million years ago. And it doesn't even fucking matter. I didn't do anything wrong.
You may have
It was
noticed
simple,
there is
not mine.
inflation
Well,
on the
you
video
fucking said
redeems.
some
I know, you
really wrong
guys.
things, and you need
That
to
just
apologize.
happens.
And you never
Inflation is
apologize.
everywhere these
That's
days.
what you need to do. You didn't change.
Nothing I
You're
could
still
do.
a snake in the grass that's waiting for somebody to fucking mess up so you can just call them out. But then when people call you out, you're just like, man, you know, I've changed, dude. I don't fucking beg anymore, bro. We literally watched an
That's right.
stream,
You're
what,
right.
a week ago,
Right.
where you had
Redirect all
$0
your
in the tank
complaints
and
to
you're sitting
Biden.
there, "This is the slowest
Let's
stream I've had
take
ever."
a quick field trip.
For dessert, Kev's attempting Millie's malted milk cheesecake.
It's the battle of the cheesecakes in Burnley.
I do like cheesecake.
Eddie moment?
Looks a
Did you
great
redeem this for
venue.
Eddie?
Another popular choice, Kev. To make the base, he melts butter.
This is what Eddie's wife watches. They don't have 90-day fiance over there.
Always wash your pans before you begin.
He's learning fast. Kev starts again, adding sugar
Limey,
and malted
mate.
biscuits to the non-chili flaked butter. Before moving on to the filling.
Can't quite remember how much I want to put oil.
It doesn't seem to matter. Kev's making 2 layers for his cheesecake. One with white chocolate, the other with milk chocolate. Very fancy.
See what that tastes like.
Yeah, you gotta use Marge, I hear.
Verdict?
Perfect.
Smashing. Finally, he places one chocolate layer on top of the other and chills.
I would never ever put food on a coloured plate. And Kev used red plates.
Well, bad luck, because he's serving dessert on some too.
Presentation is key to this dish. And as you can see, I'm making the balls up of it.
Yes.
Half of James is in Mark. Get off there. Off that bit of land.
Well saved, Kev. Here it is, Millie's malted cheesecake with a side order of giant cutlery.
Big spoon.
British people literally eat like this.
Yeah, I know. The only ones that are clean.
Well, that's a good reason.
Would you like a little spoon? I'll get you a little spoon.
Is it just saying that you've got a big gob?
Steady.
Just tell me what you think of it. I'm interested to know.
The spoon's big enough.
Oh, nearly took half of it with me.
You needed a big spoon to get down. I should have put a chisel on.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
It is actually.
Kev, I don't really like malt biscuits.
Really?
I don't like malt
So
biscuit,
don't be
man.
offended if I don't eat it all.
No.
So what didn't you like?
You could always add your top bigger.
I don't
There
actually
she goes.
like it, man.
Taxi!
Thank you, Scrumbles, for the Eddie
This
lambasting
is the guy
redeem.
that jacked off. Is he any good? Oh man, he's pretty good. Let's stick around, man. Yeah.
He's
You
got
know what?
tears in his eyes already.
I completely believe that 100%.
My whole
I think
toffee
everybody
jiggles.
came by after seeing you jack off, and they were like, "Dude, is that guy any good?" And they were like, "Whoa, he plays games really good. He knows how to play with his fucking controller and with his fucking controller."
How hard is it to ask for the CPUs to fight each other rather than
He knows
me?
how to play with his joystick and his controller. Oh, and then everybody did the clap. Everybody did the.
I can never have it to be where it's one-on-one. I always gotta get eliminated.
Studio clap, but I'm not gonna fucking do that. It's too much clap. They did the slow clap.
Sadly, since then, things have still gone south. You know, YouTube's bottom line has fallen out.
Oh no!
Unless you have a ridiculous amount of views and subs, it's just not possible. And I'm one of those people who, up to this point,
You canceled your TV license? You can do that? I thought you were forced to pay for the BBC. Literally.
that was it for me.
Isn't your tax money? Don't you literally pay for the BBC no matter what?
As opposed to a dead
It's a very different kind of thing of content creating now than I ever did way back then for those 7+ years that I was doing it.
Oi! Was your TV license, mate?
Anyway.
We had this really embarrassing thing happen in 2016.
Hold up, we?
And so even though we had this really embarrassing thing.
We had this embarrassing thing. Bro, I didn't get caught for jacking off on stream. You got caught for jacking off on stream. We're gonna lump me
You have to
in
pay
there.
if you use the iPlayer or live TV broadcasts.
Wait a minute. I'm not getting into the Wii situation. Wii. Royal Wii.
I still have a dedicated fan base, and I still put out streams every single day when I can. You know, once a week, I get a day off to spend with my wife. That's it. Every other day, I get all day off. And
can't say that.
But doesn't you? Don't you still fund the programming anyway? Like, there's no way to, because it's public, isn't it? You fund the programming no matter what.
Oh no, wait, we hate them. Hate the
in reality, when we get the truth of the matter coming out, people were actually vile degenerates. All right, and there's lots of examples. I could sit here and cite a ton. I'm really not going to.
TV license funds the BBC, so we don't get PBS-style Megadons. I see.
I don't want to start calling out a million names, but I do want to talk about the one situation in particular that's happening right now, unfolding live on the internet for the last 24 hours. I wasn't even aware of it.
Those Megadons used to piss me off once upon a time.
Yo, it's Dale. You gonna tell us?
Like, you'd get the opportunity to stay home from school and watch educational cartoons. You're Arthur? Seven knows. And they would literally just cut Arthur to beg. Literally have begathons. Who do you think made the concept?
We love that.
Never expected to see anything like this.
Never gets old.
And I'm not going to go into massive detail about it. Alright, I'm just not. If you want to know the full story, I urge you to go on Twitter or go on social media yourself. There's a million threads and videos already about it. People jumping on the bandwagon to make a buck off of this situation. It always happens. I was on my day off. I was like, I'm not gonna bother.
Oh, we did it. We made it.
Everybody's
yes.
jumping on the bandwagon. And he's currently doing a pre-stream where he advertised the pre-stream, where he advertised he was going to talk about the drama, and he specifically advertised, welcome all the new viewers that are coming into this pre-stream that I normally wouldn't have because of the fucking Twitter drama. This dude was trying to make a buck off this.
Okay, so
and he knows it, and he dances around.
see
it.
if we
It's
can
pretty fucking stupid.
get the final rewards.
The daily wrap is up. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch the daily wrap.
But basically, knowing that I'm always the butt of jokes and I'm the guy who never got away with anything because, you know, look what happened in 2016, right? I made a post on Twitter and I said, you know, it's not.
Yes, the Da Roach statue.
And being the guy who never was able to get away with anything, what I've learned over the past 11 years is that you can't.
Alright, so that concludes that. Switch back and then save.
You're not going to be able to hide it or get away with it. And it's a shame that you've got people now who are failing because of cheating on their significant others, who are scamming people behind the scenes, and that's what they're failing for.
Hint. I have no idea what the drama is, but he lists some of the drama.
Even though they had ginormous successful fan bases and viewerships, instead of on the quality of their content. Imagine actually putting out content that everyone loves, but because you're a scumbag behind the scenes, you fail and everything falls apart. And sadly, that's what's been happening with a lot of content creators these past few years, as story after story after story starts coming out about it, all right? So I made this one post. And, you know, it got some traction. The thing is, my Twitter almost never gets any traction. Reason being is because there's people who hate me so much, as I told you guys, people who stalk me and hate me so much, they will literally find people who like my tweets and stalk them. They're like, if you like anything Phil puts out there, we're gonna come after you and we're gonna harass you on social media and shit. So even though I have some like 23,000, well, I had 23,000, I think at this point I might have like 25,000 because I got so many.
Alright, I guess the game auto-saves. Can you imagine if it didn't? I would be seething.
400,000 people see my tweets. That's not an exaggeration. I actually used a couple analyzation programs
either way.
to figure out how popular actually is
Alright,
my Twitter account.
we're gonna get ready for Rumbleverse. I'm gonna keep Ann on, and then I also need to figure out how I want to do this. But let me get it set up.
Like tons of people see my tweets. Okay. So I put out this tweet and it didn't really get a lot of traction. I think it maybe got between like 100 to 200 likes or something like that on Twitter. All right. So later in the day, I come home and finally, you know,
Thank you for tuning in to the Rumbleverse segment. Yes. I mean, no, I messed that up. Thank you for tuning in to the Kirby segment, the Day 1 Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe segment. Oh man.
This person who his life has fallen apart.
Oh well, no one heard that. Get right back.
And a million other things going on behind the scenes.
I didn't know what was going on. I had no idea. I had no information. I was just, you know, flying by the seat of my pants. You see how it keeps falling apart the more and more this pre-stream goes on? This is why I don't believe anything that DSP says ever, because he will just quickly rewrite the history. If you don't know what happened back then, and a lot of people don't, a lot of his newer fans just don't know what the fuck happened. They don't know the context. They don't watch this shit. But for the fucking detractors, because they've watched this shit and they can cite it and recite it and they can replay it back to you and they can show you this is where DSP was a fucking liar. He's never gonna acknowledge this. He's never gonna apologize for this. For the cheating. For the cheating. All this weird scandalous shit that he said he didn't even know what was going on.
Do realize this person 3 years ago shitposted you for absolutely no fucking reason to get a laugh. Said, I'm not surprised. I'm very, you know, I'm not surprised at all because everyone does it. It's like I said.
He's definitely
sadly, there's people out there who this is what they do. They take a quick, easy pot shot at me, the butt of the internet joke of content creation, right? To try to say, oh, you know, let's get a cheap pop out of our viewing audience. So in particular, you know, this guy did this over 3 years ago. And I just read the tweet that he put out there, and for him, all right, this tweet to him was kind of like,
for me, it was just
let's just make fun of someone who's already beaten down. I know
wanted
this
to
guy's
make
way
the
below
it
me
was
in
just
popularity, but
Tuesday.
you know, let's just kick down and piss down even further on the people under me just for a cheap laugh. You know, basically a really nasty, malicious thing to do, just to get cheap popularity out of your audience. It was completely irresponsible what this guy fucking did. I never had said a negative word about him. I didn't know much about him. In fact, if you guys don't know, I went to Screw Attack Gaming Convention in 2013. This was when they used to have these big conventions in Texas. And I was one of the guests, you know, a content creator guest at the event. But almost no one came to see me. They all came to see this particular guy.
Oh, no.
And this guy had previously been a part of Screw Attack as a content creator.
So he was
and
more
went off to do
popular
his
than
own
you.
thing and become actually popular on YouTube. So he was one of the featured guys at the event, right? So just imagine, this is an event that we kind of co-headlined, even though he was way more popular than me. Oh, a couple years later, I think I'll just say something really nasty about him on the fucking internet just for a cheap pop, right? Even though I'm way more popular than him, let's just do that. So if anything, you know, this is evidence that this guy was a scumbag to begin with. Back, you know, years ago, before any of this new stuff came to public light, that this guy was basically an asshole, okay? Now, at the time, I said nothing. Because the bottom line is, like I said, on a daily basis, this happens to me probably dozens of times. Content creators will bring me up and make me the butt of their joke.
The thing is that I don't believe him 100%. I feel like he brought that up somewhere. He had to. There's no way he just didn't say anything about that. There had to be a pre-stream somewhere where he brought up the fucking tweet nonsense. And he was probably really salty about it. I just don't believe it. I'm not gonna look for it.
And just say nasty shit about me.
But it
and
has
I'm just
to
like, well,
exist.
let it roll. You know, if I just sat here and I addressed every negative
Nothing
thing
ever
every content
just
creator said about me,
rolls
I would
with
never
me.
actually put out any content of my own. I'm just being honest here. There would be no content of my own. This would just be me all day, every day addressing it. So there's no point. Okay, I move forward positively. I'm the kind of person that I would rather focus on good stuff. I would rather focus on positive, productive content. Let's put out a fun interactive stream today with a new game rather than, oh, let's just sit here and have a drama fest, you know, stream. That's not what I'm about. Even though I am an interactive streamer now, when people bring up drama, I will address their questions about it. I try not to make
Don't
my
worry
streams
about
the
looking
entirety
for
and
it.
all be all
I
about
don't
that
want to
shit.
extend this
Okay.
anymore. We're gonna be here
So
till
that
like
being
2
said,
o'clock.
this person shows me
Hey,
this
I
tweet,
love
and I'm
that
like, man, so
podcast.
behind the scenes, this guy was a complete scumbag.
Oh wait, the
right?
podcast
And all
didn't
these
exist
horrible
yet.
things that are coming out that this guy had actually done. And this guy had the fucking audacity. He was so fucking full of himself, being at the top of the world,
having 1 million YouTube subs, making tons of money hand over fist on his fucking YouTube channels. And this motherfucker went out of his way to piss on me. I said, guess what? I think it's finally time that DSP bites back a little bit.
I wanna play that again. I wanna play that again, but I wanna play that at 0.75.
On me, I said, guess what? I think it's finally time that DSP bites back a little bit. So I took his tweet and I directly quoted it and basically copied what he said almost word for word. And basically said, you know, his tweet. Actually, you know what? I should read it so you guys understand what I'm talking about, because you guys might not understand what I'm talking about. So it was early 2016. His tweet said, I took a wrong turn on the internet and ended up reading DSP hilarity. Haha, whoops. Okay? So that's the usual kind of stab that everyone takes at me. That I'm a joke, you know, I don't do anything productive, I'm a negative, toxic guy, and everything about me is just laugh jokes, right? So I directly quoted his tweet, and I said, took a day off from the entire internet, but Pro Jared hilarity was at the top of everyone's Twitter feed. Haha, whoops. And as of now, that tweet now has over 4,000 likes, over 1,000 retweets.
Oh,
so after I did that,
so
people
many.
were contacting me and saying, oh my god, like, did you actually wait 3 years to strike back at this guy? And in reality, no. In reality, I had forgotten completely about it. Like I said, this is a commonplace thing for me. But someone had tweeted me this and said, are you aware that this guy actually insulted you directly 3 years ago? I was like, no. Well, you know what? Fuck it. All right, so I did that. Okay. And,
Did you know that this guy insulted you 3 years ago? He literally said 5 minutes prior that he remembered that happened. And it sat in the back of his mind and he didn't address it. And now he's talking about, yeah, somebody had to remind me that that fucking happened 3 years ago. Oh. So which one is the
All
truth?
right.
I like how he slips up there and he doesn't realize
I have
that
the
it's
game
two
on.
different
I just want to make sure
that
I'm
he
not
knew
gonna
that it
get
happened back
doxxed.
then, he didn't say
Continue
anything,
as
and then
me.
he had to be told that it happened 3 years ago, and it's like, oh yeah, now I have a reason to hate this guy. Yeah, really weird, right?
It's for my birthday.
people really seem to like it. They like, wow, this
Really
is funny.
fucking weird.
You know, it's funny that you're even getting on
He
this,
didn't.
right?
You know what? He probably didn't even know that he got added by fucking Pro Jared 3 years ago. That's actually the truth. And it took some random guy, which I don't even know. I think somebody found out who it was that told.
Oh
him.
my god, there's a
It was like one of his
contract
fans.
before I even do anything.
But he didn't know about it for years. He gets reminded on his day off, a day off that he shouldn't care about the drama, then finds a way to be mad at this guy just because he feels like he needs to be mad at some guy over some drama that has something to do with video games or himself, over actual marital problems. But if you make fun of DSP and his marital problems about how his fucking horse is super fat and how she cries about him jacking off that one time and how they never go out anymore and he doesn't spend
Okay,
Valentine's
now
Day with her.
how am I gonna get the mic on?
You're a
here?
bad guy, I guess.
I'm gonna talk
But
into
if
my
DSP does
controller.
it somebody else, it's pretty cool.
So I said, all right, you know
Oh,
what? This is the time and place to do this, because I've been biding my time. I seriously, ladies and gentlemen, have been biding my fucking time for years. I've been waiting for this moment, because everyone wanted to make me the joke. But you know what? Despite all the shit people have done to me, the horrible things they've done trying to ruin my livelihood and take away my financial, my income, ruining my YouTube channels, trying to get me banned from Twitch, getting me kicked out
Okay,
of
I'm
Twitch's
gonna have to
sponsorship
plug
program
my
when I
mic
did
into the
absolutely nothing
console,
wrong.
which
All the fucking
is something I
online
never
harassment
thought
by
I'd ever have to
swatting,
do.
the mental harassment from people, not only myself but my fucking family and my wife and everyone who gets harassed just because I venture on the internet to make content. You know, now's the time.
Now's the time
I
to
decided
fight
to make a new
back.
post.
Hell yeah.
The post goes as follows. Pro
Fuck
tip for
'em.
content creators. If you've done something worse than this, whether it's public or not yet, quit. And you were saying, what? Well, worse than what? I put a picture of my incident from 3 years ago, my embarrassing moment. I put it on the tweet.
Okay, so I was turned into the... My default is the transsexual bandit, literally. So that's great.
Pretty proud. Yeah.
How do I do anything in this?
Who are we gonna name drop?
As well as many others. It's not
We're
just
gonna
him,
name
but
drop.
many other content
Let's
creators.
name drop somebody.
Saw this and not only liked it, but
Okay,
retweeted
so
it.
I
He
see
actually said it's now
Chalupa.
his official
Oh, Boogie! You remember that guy? Hey guys, this fucking act, right? This guy's a lolcow. He's like me, right? He's pretty cool. I'm reacting to one of his Francis videos.
You know, look, you'll understand when I
Be on a
switch over to
podcast
the main
with him. I don't
screen.
need $50,000. You fucking idiot.
tweet ever. And by the way, I should say this: if you're one of the big content creators who think I can give this
How the hell
this
do I do
post,
this?
traction, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There it is.
How do people play these games?
Thank you for giving it
I barely navigated
No,
Fall
really,
Guys
thank you.
menus.
The only people
This
who do
is
it are
so...
the viewers who are really
Ugh.
on stream. Very rarely do I get any kind of positivity. In fact, I mean, just to give you an
Bruh.
example, during my freaking
I don't know what
wedding,
they use. I think they use a
posted up
party
the wedding
chat.
photos, and not a
Alright,
single other creator on the internet came to me.
Okay, where am I? Okay, so they dropped me in. This is me. I'm a black transsexual. Very positive. Now let me fix the lady. I always gotta fix the lady. He's never right.
Of him like squeezing into an old tux and fucking.
All right, leave me alone. I'm still learning. Okay, so we're in the game.
Yeah, man, congratulations.
I think
the guy. Nobody gave him any.
Am I in the game? I don't know.
And he was really fucking mad about it. I completely forgot about this shit.
Okay, that's me. That's my character. That's useless challenges that don't mean anything. That's the play button, but it says solo. This is the useless battle pass. I thought everything in this was free. Isn't the game dying? Why do I still have to grind? What?
So thank you very much for that. I appreciate that.
Okay, I can clown out if I want, but honestly, doesn't this already like? Doesn't this represent me enough as is? I should just leave it. I should just leave it as is. Honestly.
Look at how far we are. In the
like these are funny, but they're predictable.
Minus all the music, by the way. We're 31 minutes in the.
Like honestly, that's me. That is literally me.
Just starting to even
literally.
He has talked about himself. He talked about the fucking schedule. He talked about himself.
Why do I want to customize myself anyway? I fucking hate this game.
And now we're at 31 minutes, and we haven't even talked about what Pro Jared did yet.
They gave you every single thing that ever existed in the game, though.
Bragging about how many fucking Twitter followers he got. Dude, this free stream was the most ridiculous shit. And you couldn't pause it back then because it was on fucking Twitch. You just had to keep playing it. You had to keep playing it and enjoy it.
How do I equip emotes? They just exist?
My God.
Whatever, this doesn't matter. None of this matters. Game records? Game records? This shit's not gonna exist tomorrow. Okay. I don't even know. Where's Chalupa? Where's Chalupa at? I don't understand! Help me! Why is no one hand-holding me? What am I doing? Okay, okay, well, the mic situation. How are people gonna hear me on both streams? I think, do I have to put my mic into the console? And then you hear me through the, you hear me through the capture card, right?
As he advertised on
I don't even know!
That he was gonna go live on Twitch to talk about the drama. He specifically did that. And he drops this little nugget.
I guess I disable the mic source.
And you know, if you do, you do. I really don't expect any kind of long.
You're not even in his stream, Eddie. You don't even know what the link is.
But he purposely tweeted the shit
Okay,
out.
settings.
And he was in the
Why did I take a screenshot?
That there were going to be a lot of people and
why are there so many options? This isn't a PC game.
He was bragging about it. I wish I had the chat logs back then.
What even is this?
He was bragging about this.
Why are there so many options? None of this matters. Accessibility? Is this Super Blind Man's fault? Alright, well, you know what? I don't... Do I even care? Well, I don't want music.
He's basically trying to make a quick buck. He's trying to
I already don't want to hear anything in this game.
He's gonna buy in.
So we're gonna minimize that. I guess we can hear the punches.
Get more attention on my streams and more contributions. The bottom line is, as I'm about to tell you guys, the bottom line is,
subtitles? I don't need subtitles. Voice chat, everyone.
And the bag.
Party only.
You see how we went from...
Should it be party only? Why would I want to talk with anyone else?
The fucking schedule, the weird dancing around our past, all of this.
How is that different from everyone? What?
Territory. We went from humility to begging. We still
open mic.
What the drama
push
is.
to talk.
We're in the begging segment. We're in the begman.
Things going. All right. And
is this an old Twitch stream of a YouTube stream? This is DSP's free stream.
Surprised I don't have a Discord set up with Chalupa. I bullshitted this collab. I literally just told him, "Do you wanna fucking do a thing?" And he was like, "Yeah, man."
Of him tweeting out on his
you realize I didn't even DM him about this. Everything was planned over chats that we were both in simultaneously.
How dishonest Bill was.
This isn't. There's a reason the title doesn't say collab of the century.
72 hours. He has
Push to
gotten,
talk.
Like all sorts of weird tips.
Why would I push a button to talk? What even if I activate this? What is the button that pushes the talk?
Like he feigned stupidity. And he was like, "Yeah, man."
Yeah, that's the Chad way to set up a collab. Imagine planning.
But this shows you how much he knew what was going on, how much he wasn't willing to fucking say, and how much he
I'm so fucking lost.
and tried to promote himself for money.
Edit wireless controller bindings. What the fuck does that mean? Why does it not say DualSense for the PS5 version? Does that mean I can use an Xbox controller on the PS5 version? Because it doesn't say DualSense. Can I edit what controller I'm using?
I got 2,000 new.
Why is there sensitivity and inversion on everything?
More Twitter followers. Oh, isn't this great?
Social.
What did that translate into? Not a single.
How is that different from audio? What?
Nothing.
Anyone can join the party. Only your friends can join. Only players you invite. Do I even need to change this? Would I even be the party leader?
He cleared up everything. Good for him, man. Good for him.
Build teammates on.
Bro, did you even hear what you said back then?
Joining a team empty part. What?
And this is also why I prefaced all of this with that dumbass shit.
Is it even gonna? Do we even have 4 people who have this game? Didn't they make it so you can't download it anymore?
The stupid robot titty game. The one with the robot fridge, that Atomic Heart.
You have to go to the settings to join a restricted match?
He made up all these weird lies about how I had 300 viewers. I only had 250 viewers. Man, they were barely.
When does this shut down? The 28th. You got felted.
You only sent me $2. It's kind of like one of those things. It's one of those situations where you do something.
Enable voice chat with all. Didn't I just do this one? Why are there voice? Wait.
Well, you know what? DSP's doing the same.
Why is this in 2 different sections? Now hold up. I know I'm a fucking boomer with these battle. Why is this in the menu twice? Look at this. Explain yourself, game. You actually can't. Why is this in 2 different tabs? Why are there so many? Look at all those tabs. It's just literal filler. Why is this in 2 different menus? This is a complete waste of UI space.
No receipts, no nothing. Wow. Wowee.
Did they need to round out? Did they need to fill out the menu?
So I had to dramatically change my format.
It's so stupid.
And constantly be doing shoutouts and thank yous for all of your contributions.
Vibration? How is vibration accessibility? That's just a regular setting.
You know, so it would be amazing if in the next few weeks we get more viewers on the streams as a result of this, and people, wow, Phil actually isn't the bad guy.
Just play the game? I don't know how to play the game. You still haven't told me. You think I booted this up before today? That wouldn't be funny. Old default will require the block input to. Is this Street Fighter? What language is this? Toggle will require a single block input press to begin the blocking. Pressing a second time will end blocking. Why is blocking capitalized? Hold will require the dash input to be held to continue dashing. I don't know what any of this is. Chop attack? What the fuck's a chop? Where's the tutorial? Don't these games have a tutorial? I was just dropped in the menu. I've never booted this up before today. I have no idea what I'm doing, you guys. Why are some things disabled? Auto-release charged weapon attack? These options are literally word salad. Auto-release charged special attack? What does that mean? Vicious attack? It's a vicious attack that you're forcing me to do all this just to play your game. Well, in reality, DSP wasn't so bad, certainly not perfect, and even yeah, where's the tutorial at, man? What about account? Oh, is that gonna show stuff I shouldn't show on stream? And then he wouldn't be in the situation he's in, you know.
You shouldn't have.
Okay, that doesn't have anything.
People money. You should have gave me money. If you gave me the money, we wouldn't be in the situation now, would we? You should have gave me the money, you fucking idiots. You fucking morons. Okay.
So the bottom line is this, guy.
Bottom line.
Thank you so much for any kind of positivity. All right.
Okay,
And the truth of the
so
matter is
I'm
that,
at play.
Like I said, I don't expect anything. I really don't expect anything long
Man,
term
man.
as a positive.
I'm
effect
at
of this.
play. I'm
As
black
much
and
as
I'm
I
at
like it,
play.
I've got over 1,000 new people who follow me on Twitter. Those people aren't gonna stick around because they just want to see drama.
I hit play to play. Yeah, but it says solo. I don't want to do solo,
You know,
right?
This is just kind of a one-time thing where this is a situation. I had a chance to strike back on someone who was nasty to me 3 years ago, and it was a perfect timing, the perfect stab back. And you know.
He literally just admitted it was a backstab. This is the perfect time to stab back. Daggers out. Daggers out, boys. This was
I guess my settings are okay then. I still need to get over the mic thing. I guess we get over that in the lobby. Okay, I muted myself. Why do I have to press? Why is the controller unmuted by default? Doesn't that encroach on privacy laws?
Apologize to fucking Pro Jared. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't say
Change mode would swear.
I didn't fucking make a whole
I don't know what
stream
mode
about,
we're
you know,
doing.
Talking about his business and talking about backstabbing him. And
Why don't I select a plus or what? That's a plus? I thought that was a cross. Isn't it called the cross on the PlayStation and not the X button?
I didn't do anything wrong. I did everything correct.
You didn't actually. Hey! I did add Chalupa as a friend.
Give me some money. Anyway.
What I'll do now, just very quickly, like I said, I don't want this pre-stream to be the entirety of my stream. So what I'm gonna do is
I guess that would be the first thing to do.
so you guys understand.
Okay, that is Chalupa.
No, get this.
Do I join him?
So he's done the Begman. He talked
I left the
about how he
party.
shoulda gave money to me
Okay,
instead
that's
of those other
Chalupa.
content creators. And now
But I
we're
can't
gonna do
talk.
The Begman, which is the plugs. You love this? You love how ridiculous this whole pre-stream is? We are
Okay,
30
now how do
minutes
I
out of
connect
an
my
hour
mic?
and 8-minute pre-stream, and we're now going to talk about the plugs. We're begging again.
You know, there's many ways you can support me.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to hear him.
I have a Teespring.
Oh
I'm
man.
wearing one of my shirts from Teespring right now, which in my opinion is one of the.
Okay, well, I guess if I have to hear Chalupa, then I gotta mute his stream.
It's the thing that he was able to do, but he.
And then we gotta lower Ann. I'm sorry, Ann. You gotta be felted for a second. Think it's not a BBW? It's supposed to be the transsexual bandit reference. That's literally what the transsexual bandit looked like. It would be wrong of me to change it. The game deigned me to look like that. Okay. I'm gonna test me plugging the mic into the PS5. I'm gonna unplug it from the MSI, plug it into the PS5 USB port cable thing, and I should be able to use that. And then you should be able to hear me through the capture card. This makes sense in my head.
Wow, what a weird thing to say about fucking Pro Jared. We fucking killed his career, guys. Yo, guys, we successfully killed Pro Jared's career. Let's fucking go. We love it. Death to his fucking career. We hate his career. We backstabbed it. I mean, stabbed back. Fuck Pro Jared. Fuck his career. Yeah, it's Pippa. That's Pippa back there. That's Pippa! Wait! That's Pippa! What did I not see? My eyes, they were closed for so long. I should have known. The entire time, Pippa was there, lying in wait, memeing, until she would finally find a way to emerge 5 years later. Let's fucking go.
I'm still here, man, and I'm still toughing through it. I'm not giving up, you know. I'm gonna keep doing this, what I love, for as long as I can. Even though I know I can't do it forever. Eventually, I'm gonna get older. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna have to transition into something else. You know, I just want to say thanks to those who allow me to do it for as long as I have, and you know, hopefully I can keep it up at least, you know, in the short term. All right. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, rather than go into a million ways that you guys can support me, the best thing I'm going to say today is if you cheer, sub, or tip during my streams, I'll give you a shout out, a verbal shout out. Keep in mind that what I try to do is not derail the stream, so if it's during gameplay, I will still give you a shout out, and if there's a question or whatever, I'll still answer it. But understand that if it's something completely unrelated to what's going on with this whole Jared situation or the game I'm playing, I might not address it. I usually do not address politics or religion whatsoever on my streams, and I certainly do not address things like insults towards myself or other content creators, toxic comments, you know, memes that are meant to be malicious, that kind of stuff. I'm just trying to be very subjective what I say on the stream.
Okay, hello. I'm coming back in. Okay, here's what happens when I plug it into the PS5. I plug it into the PS5. I can hear the game now through the headset, but the capture card, the audio no longer goes through the capture card. What? And actually, now I can't hear the game. Huh? But it says you guys can hear the game. How does that make any sense? You still haven't told me. Okay, maybe if... Okay, now I hear the game again. You hear beach noises, okay. So why is it that when I plug the headset into the PS5, I can now hear the game, but the capture card no longer picks up audio? What? Elgato, that doesn't make any sense.
He did it. It was really fucking lame. And he didn't watch half the videos that got submitted over to him.
Actually, I can't hear anything anymore besides the game. Maybe because when I reconnect shit, I gotta... Probably should have tested this. Ah! Should have switched to Linux. Does it look like I'm on a Linux or a PC? Okay. I guess I'll try it one more time. Is there a voice setting I need to do? No, I have all the settings, I think. Does this look right? I don't even know. What?
That's the shitty situation I'm actually in because of circumstances. And yes, a lot of those circumstances are my fault, terrible decisions that I made. All right, financial decisions. But also, it's a lot of these internet jokes and things about me have hurt my business to the point where I can barely even make ends meet anymore.
It's my fault, but it's everybody else's fault.
So if you want to help with that, please tip me. There's two ways you can tip me onto the streams. First, there's a tips jar button below the stream you can click on. If you don't see a tip jar button, you can type exclamation point tip into the stream chat. That will bring up a link that you can click on to go to my PayPal tips page. And a couple things about tipping me. Number one, you can do it anonymously. Like, I want to support Phil. I don't want people to know it was me, especially with getting all the toxicity and hate on him. I don't want people coming after me for it. You can tip anonymously and not do username, and that way no one will know it's you. That's number one. Number two, you don't need a PayPal account to tip me. You can actually use a debit or credit card straight through that page. You don't need an account. That's a misconception. And anything you get, you guys like is going straight to Phil.
Is that an actual thing? Why? Do you actually have a thing set up?
Am I actually running into the issue that DSP ran into with capturing audio? Am I actually being felted in retrospect? Remember back when DSP first got the PS5, he had some weird, overly complex, specific audio issue that nobody understood? Is that the issue I'm running into? Wouldn't that be funny? Tevin, you know specifically what issue what he was talking about. Optical audio output? Is that what is felting me right now? I've never had an issue with that before.
Oh my god. So we went from the plugs and now we're at the shoutouts. We still haven't even talked about the drama. 40 minutes in. Hey, remember that guy? Whoa. How much is that?
This would all have been resolved if I used a 3.5mm headset audio headset jack thing, but I don't. I use a USB headset. Because USB allegedly provides better quality. What's wrong with USB headsets? And don't say because they cause issues like this. Okay, we're going to take a look here, listen at Settings. Why are there so many settings on the PS5? Okay.
Actually got agree with Bill there. That's okay. People bought it. They love the game. Wow. Wow. Wait, who? Who? Victoria Gold, isn't that a gold lady? I feel like that was one of not Foodie Beauties, but I feel like that was maybe Amberlyn Reed. I feel like that's who it was. I'm not 100%. But I feel like that's who that is.
Give me $1. I said, I watch the tractor content along with your normal streams, but I'm not malicious and I don't want to see you go out of business. I want to say your pinned tweet on Twitter is fucking amazing. It's not much, but here's $1. All right, thank you very much, Victoria Gold for Mod. I appreciate that. Abigail Reedfinger, the 255-bit cheer. That actually makes them the top cheer so far today.
Firefox.
55 bits. Vote Republican took me $15. It says Big Philly, Sweet is big, eat it, Willie. Thank you very much, Vote Republican, for that. I appreciate that. That is the biggest tip of the day so far. Let's get you on the leaderboard, okay? And by the way, I should say, by no means does that mean that I support any kind of political affiliation. I don't. And I don't talk about that on my streams, but he is the top tipper, so he has to get credit. Credit is due. Okay. All right, continuing on. Hodor Tar Cheer, he says, I don't know much about the Jared fiasco, but every time you engage in trash talk, I feel like you're gonna fucking bury me on return. Do you remember Tony Turner? He's a white Bill Cosby now. And keep the meme tweets going. They're top content. Real talk. The thing is, I think the reason that it stings when I actually take a jab at someone is because I don't always do it. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many people out there over the years have personally
ESP never takes a jab.
but again, to get that cheap pop.
He never jabs, dude. Come on.
I've always said this, I feel those people are hacks. If all you can do is get cheap pops from your viewers, it means that you don't have any valid content to put out there. You just have to do what you know is easy, the easy way out, the easy laugh, the easy attention, right?
Like
So I
React
take cheap
content.
pops. I know, but in this particular case with Jared, this is someone who out of nowhere insulted me years ago, even though we had, you know, a positive affiliation at Screw That Gaming Convention in the past, and I was like,
We had a positive affiliation. Bro, you guys were in the same room together. More people saw his shit than your shit. You didn't even talk. What do you mean you had a positive affiliation? Bro, I could be in the same fucking room as Michael Jordan. Does that mean I have a positive relation? No. A positive relation, positive affiliation? No. I just happen to be in the same building. Who the fuck cares? If I was in the same building as fucking Osama bin Laden, does that make me a good person or a bad person? I don't fucking know. God, I better be careful public spaces. I could be out in the world. I could be out on the street with some fucking murderer and some fucking saint or something. I gotta have positive and negative affiliations depending on where I cross the street.
what? Fuck this guy. Just being honest. So I think the reason it stings so bad is because I don't usually do this, and I perfectly summed it up, and I perfectly basically destroyed the guy with what I said. And
I destroyed him.
You know,
I destroyed him, guys.
At this point now, it's let's see here.
Yeah, it's equivalent of like where Perry claims to know a celebrity because he just happens to be from a certain town in fucking Florida.
300 likes and growing. So there you go. As I said, it really is just growing.
Or filleting himself. That's pretty cool.
Code Castiel has resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you very much, Code Castiel, for the resub. I appreciate that.
Hey, it's Code Castile. Code Castile was a weirdo, wasn't he? Wait, Code Castile, Hold on. Which dent was Code Castiel? Because I think he revealed himself, and he was like a weird person. But I can't 100% remember, because they all just kind of fade away out of existence. I think he was like a super weird person.
Philly Buckeye ESP cheers. Says, how can people still justify hating on you so much considering all the terrible stuff these other people are doing? It just makes the treatment you get pretty BS. I mean, I've only been saying that since the beginning. Like, the thing is, and this is the problem when you get a meme that attaches to you.
And a code
when you have a
revealed
negative
himself,
meme attached to you,
I
it
feel
doesn't
like
matter
there was
if it's
something
true or not.
really
And the problem is
specific
I've become
about
the
him.
butt of the internet's jokes so badly that whenever you hear something about DSP, you just believe it, right? Oh, yeah, I believe that that he hired an escort with money that he claimed was for
Hey,
his
the
back
escort
state
side.
taxes situation, and he flew her across the globe, and the whole thing was bullshit.
How's it going, Enigmatic? I keep going, but every time I go for the
Thing about DSP, and the problem is I've become the butt of the internet's jokes so badly that whenever you hear something about DSP, you just believe it, right? Oh, yeah, I believe that there's an
My exact mannerisms, but they're female. I'm curious as to the answers
Wow.
you come up with.
Hope you're satisfied. Now eat it. It's gone. I need Miyagi's training now. I got enough. I just need to fly swatter, but I did not.
I don't like dick. I don't like dick. I don't like cock. I do not. I like pussy. I like lots and lots of pussy. I want to breed. I want booba. I plugged it back into the console. It didn't work. I even looked at the Sony audio menu. Yeah, Aqua Saber. Can't even speak. Hello, Aqua Saber. I don't like the Sony PlayStation 5, I have to say.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Imagine if you went down that road.
He has input and output settings on his game menu for audio. I don't. How am I not being heard? You still haven't told me. B. Is DLC for Engage worth it? Dingus finally got paid and wondering if the extra emblem rings are that good. Tiki breaks the game. I can't comment on the next wave. The second one with Hector, Soren, and Camilla. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else I can possibly do. I'm on a fucking console. My audio options are pretty limited. Why do I have the Trovo dude in the layout? It was supposed to be a Goon reference, but he never saw the layout. So, yeah. Honestly, I thought we would get that much earlier. His name is Leon. That explains everything. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second.
We're taking infidelity and we're turning into a positive. We have 50 minutes out of an hour and 8 fucking podcast. I mean, pre-stream. It wasn't a podcast yet. And we still haven't even talked about the drama. Look at how far the red bar is. We haven't even talked about the drama. We haven't even talked about the drama. We've just been hinting at it. We've been edging for 50 minutes. Edging and edging and edging.
Okay. Looks like Chalupa's gonna restart. Oh my god, why is the PS5 so loud? I hate the PS5.
The helicopter job. Yes, we love it. Helicopter job segment.
That command didn't work, did it? Oh well. Fraga felt it again. We'll do it manually for you. You won't get a shout out for it. Oh, he won't, rather. I guess I should restart the game too. No, because I just quit the fucking game. Ah! Okay, I see Chalupa. He doesn't see me for some reason. Maybe it's crossplay. Okay, now I'm gonna test it again. Let me plug this in.
He's not around anymore. None of these people are around anymore. Freddie B. Well, no, I think Freddie B is still around, but Vote Republican is not anymore.
Alrighty. Spitzer.
Yeah, Spitzer's not
YB.
around.
Cheers. I want to say that I really love. Well, I'm not saying that. Anyway, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Holy shit. The world is not black and white. Tipped me $1. And says Fortnite is in the 9th season, still going strong as ever. I'm doing thinking of Avengers Endgame. We see you play Fortnite in a couple years.
No.
What are you doing with Minecraft in 2019? Like you said, the world is not black and white. I don't know. Like I just don't like the game.
Hey, Bentator shit.
I didn't play Minecraft. All right. And I said negative things about Minecraft. It was based off of ignorance. This is what I mean about.
Yo, Bentator shit. This drama shit is really low quality content. I watch your streams to get away from the Keemstar shit. Bentator shit, I feel like one of his bigger. Wait, no. It was one of his bigger.
Okay, I just plugged it in again, and I couldn't hear him, and I don't think he could hear me. I think we're just gonna have to go for Discord. It's such a hassle too. We made Soft P wait this long. I've ruined Fortnite for. Sorry, I have to switch to monitor and output literally every time I unplug and plug in this fucking headset. Discord is available on console too? Yeah, I'm straight though. Kinda Sav, what are you doing? I'm in the middle of figuring out how the PS5 works. Hello, Sav. Alright, I need to add Discord audio. Okay, Discord audio. You're always the only person I follow who's online at any crazy hour. That's fair. What's up, Knock? I'm trying to figure out how Rumbleverse works. Everyone hates me right now. That's okay. They always did behind their backs anyway. I always knew I was on wafer thin ice, as they say. Okay, I'm adding Discord audio back on so you guys can hear. Alright, I gotta mute Chalupa.
On you.
Hello, fellow Mexican.
Hey, there he is. Welcome.
I mean, it's just a Discord server. It's not the hardest thing in the world. Closer.
All right, let me
adjust your volume.
Yeah. I think we're good. Can you guys can stream my stream? We can hear him, right?
Same for me. Let me know if you can hear Chalupa.
Yeah, I can get louder too if you want. I can get 2 times as loud.
I don't know. I'm in depression mode right now. This has been.
Don't worry, we're gonna get some wins. We're gonna turn it all around.
Okay. I feel bad.
Yeah,
I feel bad for Soft. We had Soft P just sitting there.
He's eating, right, Sophie? He's eating something.
All right. Now I'm gonna take World Conqueror up on his offer. I will try. I won't scream at all or screech this entire segment. I know how much he hates me, but I have no hate in my heart. You know, I love everyone. As part of Lent, I've buried the hatchet. I'm giving up my depression and my hate. I have no hate in my heart, so I will take him up on his offer. I will not scream or screech because this game is gonna suck anyway, and I'm a black woman in this game.
Yeah, Black History Month. Big ups.
Yeah, it's Black History Month.
Have you played this before?
I've not. This is my first boot up.
Okay.
So I don't know what I'm doing.
Just spam.
Spam square.
Q and E. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. What the fuck is the Q button?
Alright, like so on the middle, where it says like superstar, like what are the buttons on your right and left?
L1 and R1.
Okay, yeah, just spam those abilities.
Okay.
Like once you open crates, there's like books. You gotta read it, and then they take over your R1 and L1 buttons.
Okay. Why did the game make me a black woman anyway? Like you're not black.
Yes, because I customized my character.
Why would I want to do that? The game's gonna die like tomorrow.
You can look cool. Look, you can do this like this. Damn.
I've seen footage of this game. You go in the cannon and then you shoot out, right?
Yeah. That's like the how to like get into the map. Sorry, this is like the second time I booted up this game, apparently.
Okay, Soft P is the launch master.
Yeah.
Your ears stank you, World Conqueror? I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, the last time I played this, it was like with GPM and Juzzy. Alright. So now you find crates and try to find books.
Oh. That fat black man threw a box at me. Why did he do that?
Oh, whoops. Shit, I don't know. You're in controller. You could throw shit. I don't know how.
Look, on the PlayStation, the square button is like the hit people button, no matter what game you're playing. So that's the button I'm pressing.
Yeah, honestly, all I do is just follow Soft B, and then just steal his kills.
I don't think GPM plays this, Eddie. Is this a GPM game?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he like I said, last time I played with him and Juzzy, and they knew what they were doing.
Was GPM a fat guy?
I can't remember. I think both Juzzy and GPM were clowns.
He should be true to his body. Just like how I'm true to mine in this game.
Yeah, me too. Oh shit. Here, Dingus, take this.
Take what? What is that?
Take that chicken. Eat it.
Why?
Because you're low on health.
How do I eat? Okay, square.
There you go. So you just follow Soft P, and he'll just take care of everyone.
Chalupa has to feed me? Yeah. What's wrong with that? Just a homie helping out a homie.
Who requested this? Aurelian? Ow.
Wait, these books are good. Be Softy can 100% the Grinch? I don't think anyone can 100% that game.
I'm good. Oh man, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
Do I revive you? How do I do that? Okay, sir. This brother is committing domestic assault against me. Wait, did I die?
Yeah, we're knocked out. Don't worry, Softy's gonna clutch this up. Watch this. You watching?
Damn. Okay. Oh, I get it. Homie was like guarding the bodies to make sure we stay dead.
Yeah, you can revive pretty quick. It's like a 1 second to revive.
You didn't revive though.
Yeah, he's getting he's getting banged right now. No, I was down too.
Damn. There should be protests over me for this. I was beaten in the streets. I can't breathe. Finger, if the opponent is blocking you, do hold 3-hit combo, you will get punished. Yeah, but I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Goo needs to give me all the tips. I have no idea what's going on. I've passively consumed his gameplay, so I know enough to move and jump and read books and eat powder.
Wait, oh wait, okay. Sorry, I gotta find enough. We're finding a new match. I didn't see Soft B go down.
Do I have to punch anything?
No, you're good. But what made you want to play this game?
It was supposed to be played on the 24-hour stream, but we just never got to it.
Wait, who convinced you to play it?
I guess Goon.
Alright.
And then what got me to fucking pull the trigger was the game shutting down. I'm not really one for these live service style situations.
I wanted to get invested, but then like I saw that servers were shutting down, and I kind of lost all desire to play or learn the game. And then Juzzy asked, "How can you play this but not Fortnite?"
It's a fair question.
with no answer.
But I get it. You play one of these games and then you feel like you gotta play all the time because of the seasons and all that.
Yeah, kinda. For me, Fortnite, it's a game where you can just hop in and just play like 2 matches and then leave. It's not like
It's never just 2 matches on Fortnite Friday though.
True, but the thing is, like, Fortnite Friday is just like me and other people, because I don't think I could play Fortnite by myself, like solos. Like, I'm usually playing with someone else.
Yeah, I imagine these games are like a lot more fun when you actually have someone to fucking play with. Like I don't think I've ever played Fall Guys solo. Well, why would I do that? I could just play a single player game group.
Yeah, true. Peter Griffin? Yeah, it's Peter Griffin.
Familiarize yourself with the attacks, figure out how to grab beats opponents that are blocking. I hate that rock, paper, scissors shit.
On that note, yeah, I keep hearing you're gonna get Street Fighter 6. Is this true?
It's supposed to be happening.
All right.
I never got 5 because I knew 6 was gonna come out, and why would I hop on that train when like the game's already done? Because it didn't really make sense.
Yeah.
Oh, so you had the same argument. It's like, well, the next game is coming. You know that, right?
Yeah. The thing is, like, I had no like charity incentives, so I just put like $50 and I'll play Street Fighter 5. And that troll Juzzy51 donated it.
It's always Juzzy.
So then I was forced to play it.
Juzzy with the peer pressure.
But yeah, that's my argument. It's like, why would I play Street Fighter 5 when I can just wait for Street Fighter 6? Duh.
We're trying to catch you with that Street Fighter 5 FOMO.
Yeah, literally.
It is kind of messed up they're shutting this down though. Like, you spend like 2 to 3 years working on a game, and they shut it down like 2 months in. It's kind of fucked up.
I was saying like they should just like release it for the fans. Like, you know, Toontown, people can just make their own
fans.
server. Yeah, just have somebody host it or whatever.
Well, the reason why it works with Toontown is they took out all the Disney shit, and they don't make any money on it. Like, there's not even like a Patreon. You can't even pay them if you wanted to. There's not even any ads or sponsorships or memberships. It's literally just free, and it's not on it's not on Timmy's store or Steam. You gotta download a whole fucking program.
I see.
So I guess. Oh yeah, and of course it works too, because Disney's like, who the fuck cares about Toontown? So I guess they disown the rights, or they don't care if you use it. Whereas, I don't know, are they gonna care about the rights to Rumbleverse? The Rumbleverse IP? Maybe next Game Awards we get Rumbleverse 2.
Like, from their announcement, they're making it seem they're gonna come back. But I don't know.
See, Goon says different games. It's not like Street Fighter 5 is a roster update of Street Fighter 4. So that's the reason you should get Street Fighter 5 anyway. We're gonna play differently.
Damn.
Okay, but what acts the same, Goon, in those two scenarios is me spending more money.
There you go. Here, take this dingus. Where are you?
The fuck is that? A chair?
No, it powers you up. You hit harder. And it's like permanent. Okay. We gotta catch up to Soft P. You know, I miss like the beginning of the 24-hour. Did you do a sleeping segment, or did you last the whole 24 hours?
I did do a sleeping segment, and I thought it was longer than it ended up being. So when I look back at the VOD, it was only like 3 hours and some change.
Okay.
I played the Bomberman documentary during that segment. No, I guess I thought I would sleep like I thought I would take a Chalupa fat nap, as it were.
Yeah.
And lately my alarm's not been going off like it should be. Like I would put that shit on full blast, and then I'll wake up late, and I inspect the phone, and the alarm's like completely muted, and I don't know why.
Oh
shit. Where's Soft P at? It says
I got him.
Okay. Someone's got me
He's
though.
down. Okay, I think I can revive you real quick.
Too much shit. We're not watching that right now. I'll save it for another time. You keep wanting me to fucking derail and just distract. I'm already distracted myself.
Shit.
See, level 1 podcast.
No, no, no.
God damn, the level 1
I think Soft Pete. Yeah, he's down.
What a thing.
Oh, so you can't revive forever? Oh shit.
No, you have like 20 seconds, or else they're dead.
Can't go one day without uploading anything to that channel.
Oh, I was out the ring. I didn't even notice.
Don't worry. You watching this? I'm gonna clutch up.
The daily crap, and he looks like a fucking demon. What does it look like? Kind of look like he was giving a piece.
Good evening, everyone.
Hey, shut up! I didn't tell you to fucking start playing yet. You have to wait a second. Wait your turn. Come on.
Figure out how to sprint. Isn't that
This is fucking around because it keeps thinking that it needs to find something else different.
what button would that be for me? It's a shoulder button, right?
We'll do that later.
Why are you telling me to figure out shit?
Every time something.
Figure it out? What? It's like a painter telling me learn how to paint.
Look at that.
The
7,
fuck?
8
You're the
minutes
paint
of
god.
free stream podcast. Better
Tell
late
me the
than never,
secrets.
Plus new
I think
React
it should be like
content and
R3,
Oblivion.
maybe.
Oh god, 7 likes, 7 dislikes.
That's usually like the sprint button for like my Call of Duty games.
What other kind of content? He's been doing all right. Look at that.
Oh, no.
Atomic heart views were in the toilet.
What is going on?
Like a Dragon Ishin, that's been pretty good. That was part 2 did horrible. 627. Wow. God damn. I guess nobody really cared about that. Yeah, his views for this channel are just dead. It's just a dead channel. Less than 1,000. You have to go all the way back to Call of Duty Modern Warfare. This shit like a week ago before you get into the thousands. Everything else is just a bar. Okay, no, never mind. You had more than 1,000 here. That doesn't count. This counts right here. I guess this counts. Daily crap where he did some begging.
Hey, it's Peter.
I like how if it's a daily crap where he did some begging, then it's a big deal. Everything else is just like, yeah, we don't really care. It's whatever. Just exists. One Piece is abysmal. Yeah, One Piece was just awful. All right, let's listen. The daily crap. Ah, yes. The daily crap. Better late than never. New React content and Oblivion.
And welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 24th of February, 2023. By the Farm and Good Variety Streaming Day. So let's talk all about that, shall we? First of all, last night I had
Oh, I'm dead.
3 videos.
Sorry, I couldn't clutch up. I didn't know what was going on. I thought I knew what was going on.
Number 4.
The daily employee meeting. I hate this meeting.
Hey Lois, remember that time I was in the wrestling promotion? Right, we're running it back.
I would tell you how to do it, but I play on keyboard and mouse. Fuck. I wouldn't even imagine playing this on a fucking keyboard.
He cut them. He could just say he cut a stream. I don't know why he pretends that he did a lot of work.
Kyria, what are
YouTube
you
does
saying?
a lot of that work. I could do that too if I really wanted to.
You're just being a little stinker over here.
I don't think I could do that for a fucking 5 hours. Well, no, I can do it for
I'm sorry. I know that you wanted it. Not my fault. In this case, I cannot take blame for YouTube not working. But I got him live. Okay,
But how you guys doing in the stream? You guys doing alright? You enjoying the stream? It's not over. It's not over yet.
Yeah, I'm sorry I came late. We should have planned this more.
Yeah, I was telling my stream that we were just kind of like messaging each other through streams.
Yeah, it was
And
like
finally-
we didn't even DM each other. We did this in chats that we both happened to be in.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't title it Collab of the Century, because there was no planning whatsoever. Just like, wow, this game looks kind of
good
stupid
attendance.
that Goon
Good
plays.
attendance. I looked at the raw
Let's
DSP
play it,
stream and he
Chalupa.
had somewhere
Okay.
from 300 to 250 people. That is not good attendance.
We just
That's
literally
the same
confirmed it
attendance you
yesterday in
normally
Tevin's
get.
stream.
Even
I think
less
you asked
in
me,
certain
Rumble
games
tomorrow? And I said, yeah,
is
sure.
not
Because I didn't know if you were 100% on it.
No,
That is not
I
good
was. It's
attendance,
just,
sir.
yeah, we could have planned it a little bit better. Maybe worked out the kinks before, but whatever.
Yeah,
This is live.
it was entertainment. You know, my chat got to see me boomerang over these fucking. The menus for this. What are these fucking menus? I don't understand them at all. Like the games I play don't have menus with fucking 10,000 options. The voice chat option is in both the audio tab and the voice fucking tab. Like, oh no, the social tab. Why is it in both tabs? It's literally the same options. That's like you pause the game and there's a tab for options and there's a tab for settings. Like, what the fuck is the difference?
It had exactly everything that I
They were gonna fix it, you know.
Multiple cat
But
video compilations, great.
now they're
Now they
shutting
have no
down.
incentive to fix anything.
Yeah.
Slayer was non-stop spamming videos.
Yeah, I can handle
First video
JRPG
was an
menus, but
anime.
not battle royale
Keep
menus.
seeing or sending ads for some regarded reason. Yes, no, and yes. Okay, yes, no, yes, perfect. So we had no music video. That's kind of weird. He skipped almost every video he watched. Well, he didn't. Well, he kind of skipped around a little bit for King Cobra, but he did watch like a good majority of it. So I won't give him too much shit. The fucking King Cobra shit was Kino for me. There was one of a guy destroying the kids' video games, telling him to get a job. Phil skipped it. Oh, so it was the one afterwards. Oh man, he probably hated that one. Oh well.
Actually, the ride was better this week. We actually had more notable things that were interesting, which is good. And
Munchkin Cats.
we actually gained quite a few new members.
Whoa! No way!
I think we're at like around 50.
Twin size.
55 members, which is my goal. Like every week when I stream over there, what I want to do is try to gain a few members, right? Slow growth, but growth nonetheless, and growth that will help. So that was actually some good membership.
Yeah, big up Strawberry Tabby.
And I was happy about that.
Jesus.
And it went swimmingly, really good.
When did I insult Goon? I didn't do that. Goon is the only reason this game is existing on the Dingus stream right now. Goon is an inspiration. I'm the launch master. Do I just hit the X button?
Yeah,
I guess so.
And if you can't land in like that circle, don't make the same mistake I did and kill Juzzy.
Hey, look at that. Some of the thumbnails are okay. Well, I don't even know if this was in there. But okay.
Do
This
I
is
not
a lame
free fall?
thumbnail, but this is an actual thumbnail. This is lame,
Not.
this is
Well, you
lame,
can.
This is actual.
But does it
Why
like
is he
force
so
you to free
inconsistent
fall?
with these thumbnails?
No, we can still be with you. We have to free
Can
fall
we not-
ourselves.
can we
Okay.
not? Can you just reuse them or something? Holy shit.
I think free fall is
Wow.
when you can like change directions. I
Wowie,
believe.
wow, 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 wow. Well, at least it's getting use on it. That's pretty good. 1.9, 1.4. This is pretty healthy. Hopefully it'll stay around for a million fucking years. Look at that thumbnail. DSP smiling at a dog. I don't know. And then that guy. Like, I can't even tell who's the subject. Actually, no. Here's what happens.
Hey,
let me
praise
give
that
you a
son.
hint.
Thank you for the
What
raid.
happens when you
Sorry,
have
my
something
my
like this?
notifications
You don't
are
really have
kind of fucked
clear
up.
brain recognition.
But thank you.
Of who's actually doing the reacting and shit. When you have a video like this, funny animal, bad net connections, news bloopers, and shit like that, who's actually doing the react? Who is actually DSP? So if you didn't see anything other than this one thumbnail, who's DSP in this instance? I'm gonna fucking take this. Oh, actually, wait. I can open this up and doesn't.
I just realized the controls are on the right side of the screen.
Let's fucking go. Okay, who is DSP?
Oh, shit.
That explains so much. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot about that. It's always on there too.
Where's DSP? Is this DSP? Because if you read it from left to right, it's the internet versus.
How's Fortnite going tonight?
Which one is DSP?
We haven't played a single game, but
The dog? It could
it's
be
coming.
the dog. We don't even know. We don't even know.
You know, we stay up till like 6
a.m.
a.m.
Here, but you see a
I gotta stop
higher
doing
quality
that. It's
here.
fucking with my sleep schedule.
And you
Yeah, I know.
read
I feel
from
ya.
left to right.
Same.
You're gonna read
You
it
wake
as
up at
the
like
internet
12 or
versus
1 or 2 and you feel like white ghetto trash. Like, what am I doing with my
Apparently
life?
the black guy is DSP. Because why on earth would you look
I
further
just have to
to
take
the
a bunch
left?
of naps like later in the day.
You see why this shit? Do you see why this shit
Hey,
doesn't
Tony.
make any sense?
What's up?
Model, please.
Hey, who requested this? I'm liking this.
I'm on.
Nice, Frankie.
She's being the dent, not me. Read. Oh my god. Yeah, it is a creepy face. I don't know why he's making that face. I don't even fucking care. It's whatever. But he's doing okay. It's
Oh yeah, I
not,
forgot.
it's
Thing is,
definitely better
there's like
ratio-wise for
enemy
this channel versus his
like
main channel.
friendly fire,
It's not
but
saying
it's
a
not.
lot
It
when he
doesn't
has
hurt people, but you
30K
can like.
versus 200K.
What's it called? Disrupt
Yeah,
people's
I feel
combos,
like-
like your teammates' combos.
Oh, okay.
feel like
Is that
this
like
logo
helpful or
gets
bad?
lost because of the weird blue dot situation.
Depends.
Like, if there's no incentive to do that,
he
if
could've
I
done
just
that.
see you attack
Yeah.
someone,
It's
just leave you
easier to tell
alone.
with DSP versus
Yeah, unless I'm
what
getting
you
my
see
ass
down
kicked,
here.
then yeah,
When he
for
did it
sure,
like
tag
this,
in.
up in the
So just
top,
like in
that
real
is
life then.
poor. That is
Yeah.
just piss poor.
I'm not tagging out.
I'm gonna give you a word of advice to somebody
The
who's not
classic,
fucking
yeah, you just
mentally
start jumping people.
absent. Don't put it up here.
Yeah, last time I played with GPM and Juzzy, and I kept
because you don't know
kicking.
how to fucking
I kept like drop kicking
to fill
GPM out
out
of this
the dead
combo.
space, but don't
Yeah, that's
put it here,
deserved.
because now you confuse everybody to see who is DSP.
He'd be
Now
like in the middle of
people
a
are gonna think
combo, and I just
the
come in
black guy
running
over
and
here
just
is DSP.
kick
And
the guy
reality
out of
is,
his hands.
I guarantee if I take this over to Reddit and I ask you, who is this? Whose video is this? Is it this guy's video or this guy's video? They're gonna probably do 50-50 and say it's this guy's video because they're so fucking confused. So don't do that going forward. Daspo shit going forward. Stop being an idiot.
Oops.
That or actually says episode 2 of the game. So now you know what's
probably
in the
go
video
to you guys.
before you have to read through a bunch of title crap.
Did you talk about the Fraga banning? Pretty fucked
So
up.
2 videos are live today.
Somebody was telling me about it while I was eating a burger.
Yeah, he was restreaming the DSP React thing today, and he just both of his channels went down at once. And
Look, if you want to,
I was chatting, I was in like typing something while it was happening, and then I refreshed the page because I thought it was the dinger internet going down.
Oh my
But the whole stream, the whole stream went down, and then when I refreshed, it was like, you know, community guideline strike and da 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 da.
Oh yeah.
What an absolute clown. What an idiot. I actually have the fucking raw
Yeah,
file.
somebody was
Why
telling me
do I
about it, and I
even
was like
need to do that?
speculating like what
Why
could
am
it
I
have
so
been.
fucking stupid?
Well, there's a few theories, you know. Some people say,
The
oh,
realest
well,
of real talk.
it's probably because he was restreaming DSP. That's not the reason.
Yeah.
But even the person who was false striking people on YouTube, they left the Twitch detractors alone. And then some people were saying, well, it's because there were allegations that Fraga was
I don't want to
V-botting.
get rid of it because I'm that
Nah.
fucking lazy.
And then another
This is
thing
what
was
happens
that
when you
it could have
I don't
something to
wanna
do
be
with
me,
Fraga
be
not getting
somebody else.
paid.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew, because he wasn't getting paid for his
Yeah,
stuff.
I heard about that.
Yeah, he left the affiliate on Almighty Fraga. And then I guess he moved to the bot account, to his bot account, the Drawn Fraga.
Yeah.
And that became the new account. Now he got. I wasn't there to hear him say he got paid for that, but Pancake Mix told me that he said he did get paid for that first month.
For my videos, all right? Sometimes my videos.
And out of the
need to
blue,
have
the both
very,
accounts got
very,
banned.
Very specific.
Like I would say like maybe ban
It's
evading,
either a
but like none of his
nose,
accounts
his
were banned.
face,
Yeah, none of it was, so
Cyrax
it can't be ban evading.
DSP pointing his
Like for a few months
finger
already,
and
you know, he
really,
wasn't
really
getting
bad
paid on the
hammer and
Almighty
shit.
Fraga
Like,
account.
look
So
at
my
this,
thing
this
is,
is
I
all
think what happened,
These are fucking
the
awful.
dingus
Nobody likes
theory,
these thumbnails.
I don't
Except
speak
this
for
one. I
anyone
actually
else but
like
me,
this one. Those are really
obviously,
good.
Reed.
I like this.
But I think
This one was
they
bad,
were
this one's
they were
pretty
probably
bad.
investigating
This one
or
was-
doing something
yeah, this one was
internally,
bad.
trying to
This one
with
was
the
low
Fraga,
effort.
the Almighty
This one was just
Fraga
a
accounts.
screenshot of Selbina.
I guess they were trying to see,
It's an actual screenshot of Selbina.
like,
That's
there's
not
a
even
reason the
good.
money was being held,
This
right?
one was pretty
You don't
shit,
just
but
hold money
this
for
was
no
pretty
reason.
good. It was just,
And I guess they concluded whatever
pile of
investigation
money.
they were having and decided,
just
well,
name
you
the
know,
money, dude.
this looks
I
weird. We
fucked
gotta
up on the- dude,
ban
I
him
fucked up on
and
this
every
so
account
bad,
associated
the
with
fucking
them.
one of the snow.
Yeah.
That I had to layer it twice and mirror it. You could like see it. It's very easy to see the mirrored snow.
Damn,
It
dude,
just looks like a
that
bunch of
sucks.
dandruff.
Like,
Yeah,
I
it
hate
does
because
suck.
of
It was
my
like
shoulders.
not paying the dude. It's already like, all right, what's going on here?
Dude, we
He's
did
a
so
powerful
much
black
just
creator,
nonsense.
strong, and it's
DSP
Black
replaced
History
with a
Month.
Macy's
And what the fuck,
parade
Twitch?
balloon. DSP space
Boxing,
gaming,
hello?
and he's in a fucking astronaut suit.
Bogdan's here.
What's up, Bakshin?
He's a big Rumbleverse
Moist
fan.
man.
Bakshin, get in
Because
here.
Moist
I've
Man,
always
him
wanted
getting his
to
car towed,
do a
that was pretty
collab
good.
of the century
man.
with Chalupa, Main,
like
Soft
BSP.
P underscore,
Where you
and
calling it,
Bakshin.
Well, if you're asking, I'm telling.
What do we got?
No, but
Yeah,
it does
that's the
suck
kind of
because you know,
thumbnails I make.
Fraga's always been cool,
I gotta make
and
very,
he was
very
already not
dumb
getting
thumbnails. I
paid.
put no effort into it.
And this is
Sometimes
like
I
a,
just
it's
fire
like
up
a
GIMP and I'm like,
finger
okay, how
twist
many
in the wound
minutes
there.
did I waste just putting
Like you get
static
shot,
images together, just fucking
you get
around?
shot in the
That's all.
shoulder, and then someone sticks a finger in there and just twists it. Like what the fuck?
An art degree. Would you like me to pick apart your thumbnails?
Picking a Fraga while he's already down.
You're gonna make me cry.
Apparently he's gonna go back to YouTube.
I don't want to cry.
Okay.
We'll watch a sad movie.
I get that money. I guess it's just gone unless I don't know someone pulls their clout. We need EDBot. EDBot needs to, no. Am I wrong? EDBot needs to leverage her power. It's like when you get banned off YouTube and everyone's like, someone get Keemstar, get Keemstar, get Keemstar. Like you gotta get on your knees to Keemstar and beg him to investigate. For Twitch, that you go to EDBot.
EDBot can get Adriana also to pull her weight in there.
Even if the allegations are true, a permabam is rough. It's even if the regarding the view botting, even if it was view botting, you can view bot other people. It doesn't have to be the person that's streaming, because DSP got view botted before. So even if the view botting allegations are true, how can you say that Fraga was view botting himself? Like that Fraga did it, because the other people have been view botted before, and they've had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Imagine like the scenario where that's true, but Fraga wasn't view botting himself. It was someone that hated Fraga. Fraga has people that don't like him for some reason or another. But imagine it was one of them, just to make it look like Fraga was botting himself. And then how do you disprove that?
Where was that frame?
Tomorrow is a special day. Why? Tomorrow is the
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Oh shit! That's who I should have been punching.
There's a really specific
Armika.
frame that I'm seeing that I can't get my.
But does this actually have Street Fighter outfits?
No, she just looked like Armika.
Oh, I was like, how?
Yeah.
This shit has a collab. It's only been alive for 2 months.
For some reason, his left eye was not.
The ban reason did not say view botting.
No, it looked weird in motion. I thought there was a funny.
Oh, I came back. Ah.
Hey, it's Dustbun.
It's in the style of the react events that I did last year, such as when I did the Down the Rabbit Hole on Wings of Redemption for myself, or the day that we did the John and Howard drama video about it like 8 years ago, or other days when we did it like day long.
Like my thing is, even if you have to permaban him, at least give him his money. Like there has to be something in the toss where it's saying that they have to pay you.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit. Look at this fucking mime motherfucker.
Dude, you're involved in it for all of 3 seconds. I could say the same for Kira. Dude, okay, watch this. Watch this. This is how dumb his fucking video is. It's a Kira, I think Kira TV. No, it's his back.
Was Fraga doing ad incentive stuff, dude? I thought you don't get that as an affiliate.
DSP.
Unless I'm thinking of something. I'm mixing that up with something
That
else.
according to him, he could be part, like, he can have like a split-second relevancy in a fucking video because it just happens to mention. Where's Wings was here. What the fuck was this? You know, he's
Yeah, it's gonna be like the DSP thing. They have the right not to say anything. If U-botting was their argument, would be that the money was fraudulently obtained, at least the ad revenue.
By his logic, he should also be part of Kira TV lore because
I
he
guess.
talks about growth, and he was.
I guess it never occurred to me that bots could be watching ads.
Look at that. His name was mentioned for a grand total of 3 seconds along with Wings of Redemption. A fucking document. No, a small thing about growth. Some
I don't know.
fucking other.
I don't know if Softly is like
weird
1v3 or.
Oh, because of
Yeah,
that?
he
Because
is,
Kira
yeah.
mentioned that?
Or like,
Yeah, I think we should
God
review
P?
this because he was mentioned all of 2 seconds. Wow, 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 wow.
But what about the sub money and the bits? Yeah, can he at least get paid for the sub and bits?
I don't know, Phil. Why is
Bots
it,
weren't
like,
fucking
why is it even
cheering
relevant?
him.
Why? If you guys are wondering this whole thing about being mentioned, the fucking thing, what the hell was it called? It's Oh, Jared.
Oh.
Oh, Jared.
Oh. Oh.
Keep forgetting it's June the game.
Wait, this is the end of the match.
Yeah.
I just. Wow.
Yeah.
He should just let them take each other out.
No, they're on the team. They're on the team.
Oh, okay.
For some reason,
Yeah.
That's crazy. Softy must be devastated this is going down.
he actually not say the words DSP is a dark side?
He could have been at the. Whoa.
Oh, it's because it says
He
dark
took one
side
down
like
with
the
him.
villain. So this is the part. This is
That's pretty
literally
good.
the only part of that dark
base.
side is part of it.
YouTube, besides Darkside
Soft
Phil,
P could
who
have went to the
previously put fun out in
Rumbleverse
the past,
Nationals.
That was now reveling in Jarrett's fall.
Yeah, how were you
Jontron
doing that?
was
Like, I felt
probably
like
fitting due
you
to the
lasted
tables being
more
turned.
than average.
That's it. That's it. That's literally it. Did you want to see? Did you want to see DSP's entire?
But yeah,
part in
Twitch
all
is
of
garbage
this?
because hypothetically,
He's
what
a
if Fraga
footnote
wasn't
to
controllable? That's my
Jontron.
argument. You can't really prove even if it's true. How do you prove that Fraga was the one botting? Because people have botted streamers they don't like before. See you later, UNW.
And with Jarrett not making many, if any at all, enemies in his time on YouTube, besides Darkside Phil, who he previously poked fun at in the past, now is now reveling in Jarrett's fall. Jontron
You
was
say that
probably most fitting due to the
when,
tables
so
being
did
turned.
Fraga get the email and there was no mention of like view botting?
He literally
why he
is
got
a
banned.
Well, the view botting wasn't mentioned
another
when you go to his
content
page. I don't, if he got an email that said view
relating to
botting,
this content
he didn't say.
DSP has such a fucking minute.
I think
footnote.
Peaches
He's a
may have
footnote of
said.
a footnote.
I think Peaches reached out to him,
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
and I think he said. I think he told Peaches that he knows why, but
DSP looking like a goddamn
he didn't tell
chimpanzee
Peaches.
As he's slinging shit
Oh,
at
okay.
fucking Pro Jared.
I may be
Wow.
misremembering that, but
Wow.
Peaches said that. I
What a
think Peaches
great
reached out.
fucking piece of content.
I don't know if he's
And
awake.
This is the face that he's gonna give as he reacts to it. Hopefully he does. I want to have this as the DSP face.
Fraga streams
The
tomorrow.
DSP
Maybe he'll
face
say,
as
yeah.
no, hold on. Better
Which
phrase, right?
let me plug his YouTube to help out a Fraga. Oh, stream chats. Ah, yes.
Why?
Last year, Pro Jared is a story that I'm a little bit involved in because he had talked junk about me.
No, it was there.
Now it bums me out because me and Fraga, we started at the same time, you know.
That'll be the keeper right there.
It's been one
That's the
year.
keeper right
I wanna-
there.
Like Fraga's always been cool. Why they gotta do him like this?
Many years prior to his own internet drama, and when the tables turned and they turned strongly, because he was
Yeah, because he came from YouTube, right? On
Yeah.
Twitch.
I think he came to Twitch because YouTube was grinching. I think
Yeah.
I had mentioned the guy who was striking all the trolls on YouTube, trying to, I guess, do it in DSP's name, and Fraga was one of those, I think. Like he got caught in the crossfire. So I think he moved to Twitch in the first place because that guy who was doing all the false flags, he wouldn't mess around with Twitch trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
And it kind of worked out
Of
because
course.
DSP
You were
moved.
trying to
DSP
monetize
moved from
your
Twitch to
tweet by
YouTube.
turning into
So
subs and
that troll,
during a
that guy
situation
was
on
false
WWE
flagging, and then all the
drama,
trolls
free
moved from
stream
YouTube to
that we just
Twitch.
watched. It didn't happen.
Yeah,
Didn't
he
happen.
was. That's why his original channel is
Didn't
gone now.
fucking
Yeah,
happen.
okay. Yeah, I figured that was why.
Oh,
That dude has been quiet. He's kind of been making moves. Like I keep somewhat tabs on him. He has a fake channel. I think he bought a channel that's dead or was hacked or I don't know, socially engineered, and he rebranded it. He's got like a weird hit list where he's got trolls that are disavowed.
Dude.
It's hard to explain.
Oh my god, I'm fucking.
You see what Good said?
Clock the fuck out. I'm
Fraga
ready
did
to
a
clock the
massive
fuck
raid
out.
on me and
My-
told me to
my
run ads, so
fucking-
yeah,
my
Fraga
model.
was definitely grinching on
He's so
ad
fucking
revenue.
dumb with this.
And it's hard to scam Twitch because Amazon is behind it. Fraga should move the kick.
No, I'm about to give up on her. All right, she's going away. She's going to bed.
What do you think of
Wait.
kick?
Wait.
Me?
Dude,
Yeah.
get the fuck out. This guy
I
is so
honestly, I think it's gonna be another like.
I hear it about it all the time. Like, oh, another
fucking
Bitwave.
fake and
Oh,
lame.
now
Yeah.
Bitwave. That's like on a whole nother level, though. I would put maybe kick on Trovo level. Bitwave was
Oh, yeah,
literally made by a
I guess we're gonna
dude
see.
that
I
hates
guess we're gonna
Ralph.
apologize, right? Maybe. We'll maybe apologize. We'll have to think about it.
So I think I saw. I don't know if you know Aiden Ross.
I've heard the name.
He's like heavily promoting kick, and I think he's just been like
Be ordering
saying like you can like watch sports, you can watch like porn on there and all this other stuff. It's
Yeah,
like, how
because
do you
they're
do all
trying
that?
to they're trying to get the viewer base in. How do you can't really, it's difficult to grow a platform.
I think they were like watching the Super Bowl, and I was like, once the NFL catches a wind of that, it's gonna be GG.
Okay, but what if those views are botted, Goon? The botted views. 40,000 people on Kick? I don't think so.
40K. I'm just thinking like I don't even think Aiden Ross is gonna stick on Kick.
I've heard they've been signing up people, but it just reminds me of when Mixer signed up Ninja.
Yeah.
Because even if you sign the big names, that doesn't like guarantee that people are gonna want to sign up. It's already difficult just to get people to go to Trovo. Hear about it all the time. Dingus, make your Trovo account. Chalupa, make your Trovo account that you might already have. What? I'm already on Twitch, dude.
Like he was rubbing his, he was rubbing his eyes. So he was in the middle of rubbing his eyes. And that's how he did his salute. Can't really expect much out of this guy, I guess.
Night. See you tomorrow. And
You know, like a forced joke.
Nice.
Like a fucking forced joke. Alright, and that was the end of that. Alright, so there you go. That was pretty good. Alright, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm fucking tired. I'm probably gonna go to bed. I don't really have anything else that I really wanted to do. Was thinking about whether or not I wanted to boot up a Twitch stream, but it's already 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, big ups.
And I'd rather just stream tomorrow at a normal time. And I also have to wake up semi-early because I have to. I'm on call this week.
Making an account is free, Dinger.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be
I know
able to
that.
full stream.
Miss out on all the GPM content not going to stream. Doesn't GPM re-upload his streams? I thought he did that.
A little bit more time to
like on YouTube. He has an account. I know he does. He can pretend like he doesn't. Or is that another failed endeavor? GPM uploading VODs, but then it got too hard.
But hopefully it'll be.
Don't worry, Tony. It's coming.
Hopefully it'll all be ironed out. And then I can
Yeah,
finally
Juzzy won't
just
show his,
have
or he
some
won't share his Trovo account with me.
Think and breathe.
Yeah, I don't want to give. Isn't Trovo run by the Chinese? I don't think so.
Okay, maybe I'm just being like, what's it called?
Xenophobic?
No. where you're like conspiracy theorists. Like I feel like Trovo is like, yeah.
The
I put my
honeypot?
information there. Yeah. They're gonna know.
You don't trust the smiling chameleon?
Is he a streamer there?
No, I mean that's the mascot. You never seen the mascot? He's on my stream. The little green guy.
No.
You never seen him on Goon stream? The little green. That's the mascot.
No, I've lurked in like GPN Trovo accounts from time to time, but I've not seen that mascot you're talking about.
We love Dingus and Dingus style, and he's currently watching me, or at least watching me. He's currently playing Rumbleverse. No way! He's playing Rumbleverse.
Oh shit! What was that? Ugly Minion podcast? That sounds like one of my old coworkers.
He is a fellow
Hey, Book Hermit. I'm on Rumbleverse with the Chalupa Prince, fellow Ultra friend Chalupa Prince.
Fellow hermano.
Fellow hermano.
Fellow skinny boy.
Fellow skinny boy, yeah. What the fuck? When are we gonna bulk out? I gotta head back to the gym.
I need to gain some weight first. A lot of weight.
Yeah, I can't. I got that high metabolism. It's never gonna happen. We fucking lost.
You haven't already done so.
Hey, Miss Shark. Your wife got a gift sub earlier. I don't know if she saw.
The chat. Follow.
She has her emotes back.
_ Dingus for cool and amazing content.
Big ups powdered
Do
wiggly.
it right now. Right now.
I got it. I'm getting the fake
Get off
and
your ass
the
at work,
YouTube
bitch.
raid.
There's no If I do an ending,
5 burgers a day to gain weight. I don't even think I can do that.
Man, I can't even do 1 burger. I had Whataburger last Friday and it lasted the whole night. And you know what? Yesterday we made some tamales. No con fucking, we didn't do meat or chicken. We did cheese and jalapenos. Just to be different.
Tamales.
What do we have in the
But I have to say, they were good, but they lasted the entire fucking night.
perfect outro song?
No, I feel you. Like, I'll have like lunch, like a big lunch, and that'll fill me up for the rest of the day.
Hey, I love baby.
Because people come and ask me, how do I stay like this size? It's like, yeah, just eat once a day, and you'll be okay.
Yeah, it's kind of my MO now. Like, maybe I'll do breakfast if I wake up early enough, but at this point, it's like 1 meal a day. Especially with how late you wake up. It's like, oh my god.
Yep.
And then when I was at the store, it would always be, okay, well, halfway through the day, we'll get some fucking fast food. I would never take food from the house, even though I probably could have. Hello, the YouTube raiders from Ann Lee who have decided to show up. I do collaboration streams with Ann Lee all the time. This is not one of those times. I'm streaming with Chalupa Prince. What do I say to make you stay? I really hate DSP. He fucking sucks. If you hate DSP, this is the right place. He's a beggar, and he spends all his money in mobile games.
Yeah, and free Fraga. And pay him.
Oh yeah, free Fraga. I don't think Ann covered that on his stream. If you guys don't know, Almighty Fraga was unlawfully terminated on Twitch. I guess the good news for you YouTube people is that he's gonna be going back to YouTube. But they banned him and they took his money. They haven't paid him for his affiliate monies for months. And this was the last straw. They banned both his accounts. He's gone. Dominated. It's messed up, Ian. Why on Black History Month are they standing on the neck of this black man? It is oppression unparalleled. Hey DJ Bruno. Yeah, we need a movement to free the 253. Am I going to do the React Act tomorrow? No. Fuck Pro Jared. What are your thoughts on Pro Jared, Chalupa?
Isn't that guy who like
he wore the Sailor
the other guy?
Yeah, the cheater, and he wore a Sailor Moon costume.
Yeah.
I don't know much about him besides that.
And then DSP like apparently was like waiting for his downfall so he could tweet at him or
yeah.
With all this shit. That's all I know about Pro Jared.
What he acts like now is, oh, I never said anything about him, guys. I made one tweet. I just said one tweet, which was an observation. It was an observational, objective fact. But if you go back in time, what Ann was doing today, he had a whole pre-stream about it. Fucking dabbing on his corpse. But as we all know, Pro Jared debunked the allegations, so he's gonna get the full story tomorrow. But I don't care. Like, Pro Jared...
Wait, this is still going on? I thought this was settled.
No, it was settled, but DSP's late to the party.
Oh, okay.
He wants to know what the drama was.
Yeah, that's all I know about Pro Jared. Like, wasn't he in, like...
Yeah, see, Book Hermit has the lore. Pro Jared was in an open relationship and it went bad, and then everyone took his wife's side because the Believe Women thing.
Okay. Oh, you can take these off me. I don't need them. Oh, my bad.
But this is like he's been having the Pro Jared shit as an option for a goal for months, but it never won. Like, it only won this time because all the better options that people already won, you know? So the better options won, so they got knocked out of the poll every month until this was like the best option left, and all the other options were crap. Like, even more crappier than this. It's like the least crap option, and it's still boring. Like, what does this have to do with Phil? And when you hear him talk about it, he's like, oh yeah, we get to hear his side of the story and how I fit into all of this. It's like, Slur, you made one tweet. What the fuck?
Sorry, you're getting caught.
No, you're fine. What does that purple mist mean?
You like spray them, and I guess it like stuns them for a bit.
Oh. Who's restreaming tomorrow though? I actually don't know. I think Tevin said if the subathon, the Friday subathon goes on far enough, like you could trick him into watching it. Those were his words, not mine. He will be tricked into watching it if you contribute to his positivity and you make the subathon last long enough to where DSP starts his stream. Yeah, and then that subathon didn't happen. Oh, hello, Tevin. Almighty Tevin is in my stream right now and laughing at me. Well, never say never. Didn't the second subathon was late? That happened Sunday. I'm late on stuff too. I start every stream late. Chalupa's never late, obviously. Every Chalupa stream starts on time.
Yeah.
Nothing goes wrong with any Chalupa streams. When he's at Burger Boss or whatever the fuck, Smash Burger, the stream never goes down. That's right, YouTube regulars. Tevin is here all the time. I think. Let me look at the rank again before I start. Yeah, he's allegedly here all the time. Look at all those points. What the hours?
I hope I haven't kept you waiting.
Appreciate the follow, Pimp. Damn, Tevin has more hours than Peaches? I didn't believe that. Can't believe that. Tevin, Fraga, and Goon lurked like crazy. I think Goon cheats. Goon has some sort of... Goon has that thing where it puts you in everyone's chats that Tevin has. I think that gives you hours. There's no way Goon is in every stream, every minute of every stream. He's cheating. Because just being in the chat is what you need to give you hours. It doesn't mean you have the stream open. Otherwise, Goon would be commenting on the amazing gameplay stylings of fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. I don't know. The thing is, like, I've done giveaways, right? And
Yeah.
like, Goon appears out of nowhere, so maybe he is listening to this.
That
stream.
is
He's
fair.
probably like,
Sometimes I'll bring something up, right? And Goon hasn't said
Yeah.
anything the whole stream. Maybe we're like 5
Yeah,
hours in the
exactly.
stream, and Goon will pop in, like he'll join the conversation, like, and he'll know what is going on and what the conversation is about, and like he'll have all the context, like he was there the whole time. Oh yeah, and of course to know the context too, he would have had to have been listening in the stream, so he wouldn't. It wouldn't make sense if he just had the chat open. So maybe Goon just is the best lurker ever. It also explains why he only streams at night, because in the daytimes, he's in everyone else's stream. Yeah, see, Goon has answered very specific questions before, says Ann Lee. It's called a chat client Groog, like IRC. IRC is like from the Unga Bunga times. Oh shit, I'm down.
Sorry. Never mind, I'm getting my ass kicked too.
It's La Migra. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay. Soft P was downed.
Okay, now
They
I'm
got
down.
the king. Alright, what button do I press? Ow!
Oh, nice. That one.
Soft P! I'm coming! They're being racist
wake up.
toward me. Ah! Chalupa!
Sorry, they know the strat. They're stream sniping.
Yeah, look at that. Obviously coordinating.
They were watching both our streams.
IRC is older than me. Maybe. My adoring fans have sent me something. What? Oh, it's the battle pass. I was like, I really am getting stream sniped. And they're sending me gifts.
Alright, I think I could do one more.
One more?
Yeah, I gotta do Fortnite or else I'm gonna get...
They're gonna get grinched. What the fuck? Friday, right?
Yeah. Not gonna lie, a few people have mentioned it.
You should have called it,
I think this is like, the title's like Prelude to Fortnite Friday.
Prelude to Fortnite. I'm trying to think of what's a Rumbleverse Friday that's catchy. Fight Friday?
Yeah. Fight Night Friday.
Oh, that's good. Friday night fights.
Back then, like, yeah, I would start Fortnite around this time. I would play like 2 games and then I switch over to Fortnite.
Oh yeah,
But,
I remember you
change it
would do the single player games first. You see yourself just not doing single player on stream no more? Because
No, I
Fortnite
will.
Friday is so popular.
No. It's just that I've been meaning to download a new version of like NCAA football, but I haven't gone around to.
Are you gonna play the Wolong demo? Or well, I guess the game is coming out, the full one. That seems like literally a Chalupa style game.
I need to finish Neo 2 first.
Oh my god, we never finished Neo 2.
I was close. I think I'm like 80% maybe without the DLC. But yeah, I had to change my format because the girl Edibot one time joined, and like I think she waited till like 2 a.m. my time for Fortnite, and I didn't even play. Like, I think she went to sleep before I switched over.
Oh my god.
So I was like, all right,
It'd
maybe I should
always be like that.
So I should just play one game and then switch over to Fortnite.
Rambling Fridays. I do tend to ramble. People allegedly like that. The Goon Clan cleaned up an Alpha Elite Viewer Appreciation Week. Oh yeah, you remember that? When Alpha was giving away games?
I heard about it. But,
yeah, Alpha had a
it
Viewer
doesn't work.
Appreciation Week giving away Steam games. And I think Goon won like half of them. That's the power of Lurkin.
Yeah. At least somebody you know wins it, you know, instead of just some random guy that comes in.
Well, that's the thing. If it's someone that's like a regular, you get people to say, "Oh, it's rigged. It's rigged." Like I think
Yeah.
Marked One won for Spoken in a Tevin stream. Now wait a minute. Marked One winning something in a Tevin stream? What? That seems kind of suspicious. But I suppose it is better than random guy who was in your stream just to enter the giveaway, and then he never says
Yeah.
anything, and then he wins, and then you DM him the code, and he never comes back to your stream.
Yeah, that's why I don't even put giveaway in the title, because I was like, I don't want to...
You want to track all the
a bunch of
fucking...
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love your stream, Chalupa. Like, fuck it. It may as well go... It may as well just go to Goon. The Goonva way? Join the Goonva way.
I think it was Mr. Pun.
Mr.
I think
Pun!
I was giving away like 2... I think I had 3 like $25 Visa gift cards, and I think he won 2 of them.
Oh man. Yeah, Mr. Pun is good. He salvages every Monster Hunter Saturday.
Oh, yeah. Miso. Yeah, Dingus is live. He's on the line.
Yeah, unfortunately. Hello, Miso Corny. More like, you so corny.
But yeah, we're doing the Hermano collab. Finally.
Alright,
No, actually,
wait.
no, we played Strikers. We played
Yeah,
Strikers
we
together.
played Strikers,
Yeah.
and I think...
Yeah.
Is there one more thing?
I don't remember Strikers.
I guess I'm thinking of someone else. We had Peaches on the mic for Strikers, and he's never gone on the mic for anything else. Have you realized that? That's very weird. He very obviously owns Fortnite. Maybe he downloaded Rumbleverse once. No, I hear you can't download it no more.
Yeah, Miso asked, wait, is Dingus Raza? Hermano? Yeah.
Say highway. Oh, do I sound black? I'm sorry.
He had tamales and everything.
I've been slacking. I've been trying to do the one Mexican meal a week, just to see what we can come up with. But I've been slacking these past couple of weeks. But we got back in it with the tamales. I sound Samoan? What do Samoan people sound like? Isn't
Like
The
The
Rock
Rock.
Samoan?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you don't hear Dingus saying rowdy poo, jabroni.
Yeah, jabroni. What's up, Moana? I'm The Rock. Let's go sailing. I missed out on the GPM Fallout after the Striker stream. I didn't hear about that, and he didn't tell me about it. Does GPM just sieve behind the scenes on Trovo and nobody knows about it except maybe Juzzy? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Oh shit. Powdered Wig Louie with the Prime Gaming. Oh my god, the Prime Gaming. They could have subscribed literally anywhere, but they chose here. Big ups Powdered Wig Louie. Someone show him the emotes. Everyone loves the Dingus emotes. You can use them anywhere on Twitch. Oh my god. The GPM Trovo streams are unadulterated seething, crying, and they're amazing streams. You guys are talking them up. I guarantee you I go to that Trovo stream and it's just gonna be him on the BRB screen. No one stream can be that godlike every day consistently. Red Panda here. I got more pre-orders on to go. Disgaea 7, Rhapsody Marl Kingdom Chronicles, and Afterimage. I've only heard of Disgaea. Yes, there's a lot of BRB segments. See, I'm right.
Might be going down.
Okay, I am maybe still alive.
Yeah, I'm just running away now.
Oh god.
Yeah, now I'm down.
I'm down. I'm down too. Oh, where's Safi at?
He's recuperating.
Is this the meta to just knock out someone and just park? That's so lame. Okay, I think I'm done. No! Alright, we'll spectate.
Okay, I should probably help. Nice. Still 5 teams left?
I think GPM is working at a library now. I thought he was already working at a library. Maybe I'm just behind on the lore. Because you guys always say GPM is unemployed or he is employed, but it's an internship. or he is employed but it's part-time, or it doesn't count for one reason or it's not like a real job. But then you just say he's at a library. Like, that's a job. Someone has to do the... Someone's doing the bookkeeping. You got the car parts job? GPM works like 2 days a week, also like Cat, and gets paid by the government. I feel like we need something called... We need like a... Whenever there's like a collab or something, there has to be something called GPM's law. Like how long it takes before we start talking about GPM. And it goes like double for when he's not actually here. I feel like everything inevitably turns into GPM.
Oh, nice.
Look, I'm not even saying... Look, GPM's a good guy. He did nothing wrong. It's hard for him to get a real job because he has to tell them all his mental illnesses. And I have to tell you guys about the raid by Zitro Zealousy with Party 7. Hello, sir. Welcome to the Chalupa Prince collaboration.
I didn't get a ban, but let me go on.
It just ended.
For how long about how I didn't do it, and then why he would have been if he did, if he did do it, like the fucking OJ book.
I had nothing to do with it at all.
I didn't do it, but if I did, this is how I did it. You fucking idiot! I hate you.
All right. Thank you for the game, sir. Ah, yes.
No, thank you. We finally got it done. Next time we'll be a little bit more organized, but we got it done, right?
Yeah, we got it done. Too bad this game's going down in like 3 days. Now when Juzzy says, "Come on, Dinger, one more match for the raid," I don't know. I think he's ready to switch out.
I mean, yeah. I could do one more match. Soft P, you down for one more match? Fuck it. I hate play again. You have to be here now.
Oh my god.
Sure. All right. We'll do one more.
Get on Fort now, Dingus. You have a dedicated squad already, and I'm already banned. I'm still banned from Fortnite.
I mean, yeah. If you join Fortnite, you get to listen to Bogshin live.
Oh my
you
god!
Hear all his
live Bogshin?
Yeah, drunk live Bogshin.
Dude, that's better than text Bogshin.
Exactly. He gets pretty out there.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
He loves his Epstein jokes. I'll just say that much.
Face it, Dinger is Juzzy's bitch. Well, Juzzy was the first follower. A lot of. I would not be here literally if it were not for if it weren't for Juzzy, because Juzzy was the one saying, "Get a mic, get a mic, get a mic." Now, depending on who you are, that may be like the best or worst thing that's ever happened to Twitch. Bokshin has hot takes. Whenever I see him, he just talks. He just says leftist talking points. Twitch loves that. Says Goon.
Yeah, you just gotta get him drunk a little bit.
What even was the first Dingus stream? Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep on the PS4 at like 2 in the morning. I'm pretty sure it was just Juzzy and Tevin in the chat. Was it? I'm getting confused because I did that stream and then I did like I did an earlier 1 hour 8 p.m. stream. Whatever. The officially recognized date is February 8th because that's the earliest clip publishing date. Why doesn't Twitch give you a thing where it's like, wow, it's been like 1 year of you being
streaming?
Like, what the fuck?
It's because they probably think nobody's gonna come back or do it. like consistently. Like there's gotta be like thousands of people who stream one day and then just don't give a fuck.
How many socks and bots are on Twitter, but Elon makes
yeah.
sure that you know your birthday on Twitter? Like, what the fuck? I don't care about Twitter. Eddie, you're actually right. That was the first stream.
Wait, all right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this.
Oh my god.
Searches.
I gotta entertain. Shit. And if Soft P is on fucking calm, I can't hear him because of how we're doing this. Entertaining people is hard. What did DSP say that one time? It's up to you to give me things to talk about? Yeah, man. Run ads? You gotta do the redeem for that. There you go. Thank you for the ad redeem. Thank God Louis got his Prime sub in time. Can we get a Soft P shout out? You know what? We can get a Soft P shout out.
Did it work?
Why would I ask my audience questions? I'm the streamer. Like, you gotta give me something to talk about, man. Recording is way harder than streaming. Real talk. Oh my god, we're in a match. Oh, well, it's gotta bust you out first, right? DSP isn't streaming right now. What do you want me to do? Give you the update? The update is... he played Oblivion, and it was pretty lame, and he made $30.
Made it back just in time.
Oh, now we want a Ralph update? What the fuck is the Ralph update? Let's see. Oh, did you hear his bitch forgot to pay the electricity bill? And it hits
Mexico?
Yeah, in Mexico. And it hits different in Mexico. You get no grace period. Your fucking lights go out immediately. So he fucking trotted her out on stream to apologize for not paying the bill. Now, of course, you know, it's different in Mexico. It's got different payment systems, different apps. She was talking about how confusing it was. And you know what? To her credit, it probably is a different process, you know, different currency and all that. They probably didn't... Ralph probably walks in flashing those American dollars, thinking it'll get him anywhere. But he trotted her out on stream, drunk, and basically told her to apologize for not paying the bill. And then he cried on Twitter, saying, you know, it ain't my fault that the electricity wasn't paid. It's someone's fault, but it ain't mine. Let's see, what else is he tweeting?
His girl, is she all there in the head?
The first one wasn't. The second one is, but she's into some weird shit.
I was saying, like, how does Ralph keep... like, how does he find a partner?
He's very emotionally manipulative.
Still, I mean, I guess.
Why is it Ralph in Mexico? Because he had a lot of vexatious litigators. Now, I know that term usually refers to people with, like, pointless lawsuits, but these litigators are actually, like, they're literally vexatious. They're fucking pissed at him. Because, I don't know if you know, but both of the dads from his first two horses, they're both after him, and they're not even working together. Like, they're just individually, of their own free will, pissed at him, and launching their own fucking individual campaigns against him. And then you have the guy that he rear-ended in Maryland. That guy is just, he's completely isolated and disassociated from anything involving Ralph, but just on the basis that he's dodging the payment for that wreck. He's on a blood hunt for him too. And then there are other various
random dude.
Yeah, just a literally random dude who's like, what the fuck? I'm gonna find this idiot. When he did the Ralphomania, he was served no less than 6 times there for 6 different cases. Oh, and when his emails leaked, which I think you heard about, his emails leaked. Yeah,
you were telling me about it.
Yeah. One of the emails that leaked was him trying to say that it was him proving that he doesn't have enough money to represent himself, basically. So he needs a court-appointed attorney.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think he's dropped the lawyer. Yeah, he dropped his lawyer. The lawyer didn't like that he was bringing up her emails on his stream. So to like spite her, when she asked him to stop, he just showed more emails, and and they are not. She is not on the case anymore. No, Ralph is like a walking disaster.
The thing is, like, I don't know how Ralph like escaped my radar. Like back then, I was like watching all those type of people. But Ralph, I've never heard of him until you started talking about him.
Well, who are you watching around that time? Because it was kind of like a trio back then. If you're talking about those kind of shows, it was like the Andy show, the Tonka show. Yeah, and Ice Poseidon would do stuff with Baked Alaska. So it was like that. Well, I was gonna say trifecta, but it was kind of like a quadra. It was like a fucking diamond. Yeah, I was thinking of a shape. The shapes are escaping me. It was a diamond.
Yeah, like Ralph, maybe I just didn't pay attention to that guy.
He kind of slipped under everyone's radar. Everyone loved Ralph back then. No one wants to admit it, but you know, I did watch Ralph shit back then. Because he wasn't as crazy. It's hard to believe he wasn't as crazy back then like he is now.
Like when did he like start out like pre-Trump or what?
He started out pre-Trump. He was a Gamergate guy.
Really? Okay.
Like one of the OGs with Mundane Matt, Mr. Medicator, and fucking Sargon.
I see.
Yeah, of course I know. Look, Eddie, I was there live for that stream. I was working the fucking shit. I was at midnight, still on the clock. Remember the Matt? No. What about that time he rolled up to someone's crib and said, did I look 5 foot, bitch? Yeah, I do remember that. That's another thing I caught as soon as it got uploaded. It was do I look 5'1", bitch? Do I look 5'1", bitch? Isn't Sargon dead? No, he's got a podcast. It's called The Lotus Eaters. He kind of just does his own thing. I think with Sargon, he had a kid, so he just kind of mellowed out.
Whoops.
I hear he's doing alright. He attempted to run for office. Yeah, that was like the last big thing that he did. I think in retrospect, if you ask him about that, he'll say that he ran as a joke. Like it wasn't a real campaign, but it was a real campaign. That's just the cope. That's what Trump's gonna say when everyone votes for him and then he loses again. Look, I did my part, Chalupa.
What, voting?
Yeah.
I voted too. I think I said in my stream, I'm mostly focused on like local shit.
Yeah, local matters more. I was surprised when I don't know if you heard me say, I was surprised when I was talking the last elections. But I went with Mama Dinger and one of my tias, and without me like saying anything or influencing them, they voted. They were talking amongst themselves, and they were saying to basically vote for the right winger guy. And I was like, oh wow, really? What? Mexicanas? ¿Qué estás haciendo? Because you don't really expect that, because I guess because all the shit you read and see, they were basically shitting on the left guy too. It's like, that guy's a fucking loser.
I mean, did your mind watch like Univision, Telemundo, and all that?
Yeah,
because they're very like, I would say, left-sided.
Yeah, she watches them though. I guess she cares more. I would say she cares more about social issues, like this kind of. This alphabet stuff, LGB whatever, she's not really for that.
No, I get it.
And of course, you know, it money too, so anything that's like less taxes, so she'd be like, oh yeah, es muy bien. So I guess I can kind of see how she can be leaning that direction. You know how some Mexican ladies are like very giga traditional and they gossip all the time too.
No, yeah.
A lot of Spanish people are conservative, no, or they tend to be. From what I fucking see from what I see, I'd be led to believe otherwise. But I guess you only get that perception because I guess the media thinks Spanish people only care about immigration.
Mm-hmm.
Which like
a lot of,
like my family's
like
already over here, so you're gonna have to try something else, man.
And also that, but like I would say like 90% of like at least Mexicans are Catholic too.
Yeah, Catholic. So
religious.
when you, I was thinking about that too. It's like, okay, well that kind of plays into, you know, conservatives are more religious and more traditional, and you know, my family's religious too. So I can kind of see how that works hand in hand. You kind of introduce this more kind of weird, kind of modern stuff that they don't understand. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. But like I said, the media acts like people only care about immigration. Like that's the #1 thing. So it's just assumed that all, you know, Mexicans and Hispanics are just gonna naturally vote blue.
And this all is like a big like, you got your Latinos, like over there in Florida, which is Cubans, and a lot of Cubans are like Republican.
Yeah, because you know, they have reason to. Like it's just it's just inscribed into them to be like that, because a lot of people have like they live through the horrors of the other side.
Yeah, whereas like your West Coast, maybe Texas, like those Latinos care more about like immigration stuff.
Yeah, it's, down by like El Paso and shit for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So I heard some Republicans were winning in El Paso the past election. Like there were articles like first ever Republican wins in this district and he flipped it blue to red. I was like, damn, El Paso? Yeah? Hispanics would be conservative on a personal level, but will vote liberal, says Goon. Make of that what you will.
Yeah. I can see that.
Frankie says most of Texas is red. That's true. But then you have shitholes like fucking Austin.
I'm out.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I saw P's distracted. Ah! It's always interesting looking at those maps because for some of those states, right? Because you'll see a lot of red counties and all that, but then you have that one blue county, but there's like 100 million people in that one blue county. So it's like, oh, well, yeah. You guys, it looks like the blue guys win. All the other red counties are just fucking farmers and shit. We need more farmers. Here, Arcadius. Yeah, Arcadius has talked about California before. He's trying to get out of there.
Wait, I think is it 2 teams left? All right, we could possibly maybe win this.
Oh my God, we're ending on a W.
I gotta find Sophie. He's our key to victory here.
I see him. Now we get the 3v1.
Yeah.
Oh shit! No, I got too cocky.
Wait, hey, we did it! Hey.
We did it! Wait, did we actually? Yeah. What? That was easy. What? Holy shit! Juzzy was right. Yes. Give me a big Y pose. I see on the camera. Let's get a big Y pose or a W pose. Yes.
I'm gonna do a shot.
Shot? Oh shit! I don't have anything to drink. Okay, hold up.
Alright, I'll wait.
Yeah, let me get something. Anything.
Oh, Freddy's here. Freddy, big ups. Freddy, thank you for telling me you're in ad time. Never fails. Freddy, let me know if you want another ad. I'm just kidding. Right now, after this, is Fortnite for sure. I'm pretty sure Tony, Scott, and Sludge were doing their own Fortnite trios. Everyone's gotta eat. Yep, big true. I gotta feed my Culver's addiction. And
All right,
Raising
sir.
Cane's addiction.
I have Raising Cane's addiction. Fuck. You know today's Friday. I can't eat any fucking meat. Wait, no, it's Saturday. Oy vey.
Yeah. Sorry, I spilled my shot. Hold on.
Hey, Algernon. I can't wait for the Friday fish fry at the local church.
Thing is, did you do that whole ash on your forehead thing?
Yeah. Have you ever done that?
No.
What? Oh, you
I'm
said
not
you weren't Catholic. Why
Yeah,
not?
Because, here, you want some chalupa lore?
Yeah, let's get the
were-
chalupa lore.
My grandma, she was Catholic, and I guess my mom almost died, so she went to go pray at a church that wasn't Catholic. And I guess my mom ended up surviving, so then she converted to that religion.
You know what?
That's
What
why.
specific? I know. Here's Dingus lore for to counter that. Sister Dingus she left Catholic and I think Protestant. I forget specifically what, but I think she's Protestant.
Yeah.
Or no, is it Lutheran? Is that it?
Lutheran?
Lutheran. I don't want to say Lutheran. Okay, I think she's that. But Mama Dingus got pissed over it. Like, they would actually fight over that. I guess because the differing beliefs caused, like, fucking strides between them. They're over it now. This was ages ago. Like,
yeah.
Like, Teen Dingus didn't understand what the fuck was going on. Alright, well...
Frankie, if you really want to know, we're Seventh-day Adventists. We're like Christians, we just go to church on Saturdays. That's the only difference I can think of.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You could do Lent if you wanted to. Who cares?
I fit like the minimum requirements for my religion. Like, we're not supposed to eat pork, but dude, I love pepperoni. What, is God gonna punish me for eating fucking a pepperoni pizza? Hell no.
Oh, you gotta at least play the part. You're gonna go to hell. You're gonna burn, as they say.
Nah, he's gonna be okay. He's gonna be like, you know what? You only had like 300 slices of pepperoni. You're fine. Get in here. All right, I got my shot ready. Whenever you are.
I got my sip ready. Take a fucking sip, sleazy asshole. All right, in the chat, if you have Soul-Fi vibes or Almighty vibes, we need Chalupa vibes. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, there is
Where's-
a 7TV.
Where's
like a shot? Chalupa
How many
shot.
shots have you taken? We don't have Chalupa vibes by World Conqueror. What the fuck? That needs to be a 7TV yesterday. All right. I see you're holding. I'm holding it too.
Yep.
You want to count it down, or maybe both of us count it down.
Yeah, we'll count it down.
All right.
On 5, right?
On 5.
Five.
5, 4,
3,
2,
1.
1. Salud.
All right.
Hey, Kaminari.
But yeah, thank you. Hey, Dingus, thank you again. It was a good collab.
Amazing collab again. Very
More to
positive. More to come, obviously. Fall Guys is coming back. One day. Maybe
Fall
expedited
Guys.
if they shut Fall Guys down.
What else? What else could we play besides Fall Guys? Fortnite for sure.
One day I'll get unbanned from Fortnite.
I still don't know if that's a meme or not. I don't know if you're being.
I'm literally banned from Fortnite. I've shown it on stream. They don't.
For what, though?
My name didn't work. It said I'm not allowed to name myself that. Swollen Dingus, and it won't give me an option to make a new account.
Okay. I would just say just use a different email. Fuck it.
That's way too much effort. I'm on console.
How many emails do you have? Just one?
I got more than one, but
yeah,
that's like too much effort. Why would I do that?
You put the email in and then the password, and then yeah, you're done. And you choose your name.
All that for Fortnite? I don't know.
Fortnite Fridays, you can hear Box. Box is in the chat right now.
Yeah, but I might hear Boxed in a second when I raid you.
I guess. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, it's it for me, man. Oh, hombre, fucking 8 hours? No.
Gotta clock out.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
was
yeah,
playing.
no,
We had
yeah.
6 hours of Kirby before this.
Yeah, you got some streamer stamina. I stream like nowadays just Fridays, and then that's it.
What happened to Sober Saturday?
That's I don't think I could do Saturday.
No more Sober Saturday? We're getting even less Chalupa now. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Soon he's gonna stream less than Ann.
If you read what Frankie's saying, then you'll know why.
Girlfriend? No. Oh.
Yoko, oh no. Boxing, no.
She better
No,
treat you
I
right. Don't let her.
No, I made
don't
a
let her
promise.
mess with you.
I made a promise. Well, not a promise, but I'm saying like if I do stream like on Monday and Wednesday, it's gonna be like shorter streams, like 5 hours. Because yeah, I'm suffering.
Shorter
with sleep.
streams like 5 hours.
I'm struggling on sleep.
Yeah, no, I get you. I guess I'm waking up at like 2 now. I feel like monstrous. My alarm never works anymore. But isn't it funny how streaming has degraded so far to like 5 hours is considered short?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It'd be like that
that's why I said.
sometimes.
Because usually, like I average like 6 to 8 hours a stream, and I was like, I don't know if I can do that like 3 times a week.
Yeah, the dingus staple was like 7 to 9 around there.
Yeah.
But then,
Not
but
only
then of
that,
course
but
I do. It's like I got like the DSP schedule 6 days a week. I only get 1 day off, man.
And I was gonna say like I also have like a full-time and a part-time job, so it's like that.
Oh
also
yeah,
kills
so
me a
you
little
got
bit.
even more. But the store
But-
would kill me because it would be like fucking 6 days a week, 8
Yeah,
hours every
the
day.
thing is, like, you would still do it though. You were still working there, and you still like pulling like
I would,
double
but yeah,
shift on your stream.
yeah, we would head back to the house and just clock right back in. But by
Yeah.
the end, it got to where I was just doing the stream setup while clocked in. So it's like, okay, well, why am I here? Like, I could be at the dingus lair doing this without someone coming in every couple of seconds and being a bandit. You know how it is.
Have you visited that store ever since you left?
I actually did, and there's some minions have left. They've departed us.
Like, have you seen like how when you come back and like turn to shit? Is it like that yet?
Yeah. I don't recognize it. What happened to my baby?
Yeah.
Like, okay, it's in the ghetto, but it don't got it. That doesn't mean it has to look like it's in the ghetto, you know. I tried to tell him. I tried to give him advice, like, hey, all that shit. Like, if you live in a pigsty, like that's gonna affect your morale. Like, just tidy up.
Yeah.
Bro. I don't know.
That's rough.
Like they
No,
don't get
yeah,
they
'cause
don't
I
get
like my
paid
other
enough
job
to
too.
care.
And like I hear stuff about it, and it's like, dude, when I was there, I mean, it wasn't like super organized, but it was somewhat organized. But now it's just like people are leaving left and right. The managers are just letting everyone do whatever they want. It's rough. It's rough when you like were there. At least for me, my old job, I was there for 4 to 5 years. And,
Yeah,
like,
you're
you build
there
up
that
something.
long. You grow like attachment. You make friends
Yeah.
there. There's that was me with the store because I even before I was there I would I would shop there too. So since I was a little dingus.
Oh damn!
Because it was right down. It's right down the road.
The legacy.
I pass it every day. It's still existing. So you don't just have the attachment. You have like the legacy. The legacy.
Yeah.
And it's like I compare it to like watching, I don't know, like an old friend kind of fail or flounder. Or maybe like an old person you got to take care of.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know that feeling. It's like, oh man, they're not doing so hot. But I'm just one dingus. I couldn't do it by myself.
But no, I get what you're saying. Like when you look back and you see that or hear that it's like turned to shit, and you're like, man, that sucks a little bit.
Man. But you
I'm
you
not
gotta
there,
move on
but
and
it
march
sucks.
forward positively.
All right, Dingus, I'm gonna have to say bye.
All right, yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is gone on long enough. Thank you, Chalupa, for the raid. The raid? No, you're gonna say that in a second. Thank you for the collab. and all that and more to come. Ah, yes. And
For sure.
sorry, I guess maybe I wasn't so hyperactive. Dude, it's like 2 a.m. Give me a break. It's like hour 8.
About to be 3 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah. You're pretty low energy yourself, man.
Now I'm gonna take some I'm gonna open a Coke.
Sounds
and
good.
I'll be hyped up.
And I got the
But yeah.
Pepsi here. It's gonna put some pep in my step.
Is it warm?
It's not flat yet, and it is pretty warm.
Dude, I've seen people drink like straight like room temperature like soda, and it's like yucca pucka. Dude, how does that eat? It's like medicine to me. Like drinking.
Yeah. I need you know what I need? I need a mini fridge. But where the fuck would I put it? I wanted that Xbox mini fridge they were doing, but I don't even like Xbox like that. I would want it just for the joke of having it. All right, but
I have one to my right. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You actually got one?
Yeah. It's on my right. I've had this since like middle school.
The fuck. All right. Well, I'm getting on your case. Adios, hermano. Gracias.
Bye bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Chalupa Prince. Gotta go to bed later, dingus. Don't leave now. At least stay for the raid. What? Yeah, I was real tempted to actually get the mini fridge, because not even because I like Xbox, but more than just literally just to have it. What was the price anyway? I saw the price and it wasn't looking too hot. I was like, damn, like. I want a mini fridge, but damn, I could just get a regular fridge. Did the KFC console even come out? That's just the thing I heard about. I never saw it actually. I've certainly never seen it in a store. Was the KFC console even real? It was supposed to be real. It wasn't custom. It was like a rebranded pre-built from what the research I did. It was a meme, then it hit hard, so they tried. Yeah, there's no way. Oh shit, I gotta quit out this game. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for stopping by the amazing Swollen Dingus Fort. Well, we didn't play Fort. Fight Night Frights Friday Rumbleverse and Kirby situation. This is probably the only time we'll see the Rumbleverse overlay, because this game is shutting down Tuesday. And what am I doing Tuesday? I have the schedule up. No! What are we doing? Dinger Bros, help! What does this say? What is the producer telling me to do? Let's see. As you guys know, I don't stream on Saturday. This is a nice segue for the schedule segment. Sunday! Ah yes, Sunday! I will be heading to the casino! Yes! It's the last Sunday in February. I gotta use all the bonuses I got. No, I don't have a gambling addiction. At least it's like money and it's not sweaty man JPEGs. Monday night, I finally scheduled it. The creative writing stream. I will be writing the 6th draft of the novel. This stream is gonna be a little bit different. You weren't here for what I said at the start of the stream. Song requests will be free. If you're upset that I charge points, channel points for song requests, they will be completely free on Monday night. However, I will be quieter than normal. I may not speak immediately. I certainly won't be rambling, I don't think. I'm gonna be really... It's the anxiety-ridden creative writing sub-goal stream, inspired by Book Hermit. When do we play Kirby next? We'll do Kirby Tuesday. Wednesday, Splatoon! Salud! The new season launches. I'm gonna be grinding Splatoon behind the scenes so I can get to level 99. So that by the time Wednesday drops, we'll get Season 3. We'll be good to go. New maps, new weapons, new subs, and new ultimates. And we'll reveal the amazing March sub goal! Ah, yes! We'll do Fire Emblem Thursday and Kingdom Hearts on Friday. And next Sunday is the Xenoblade 3 final boss. So you hear that, Sleepy Ann? Got until then to finish the game and catch up. At this point, don't even stream it. Just do it behind the scenes. No one's gonna notice. A religious man who gambles. I never said I never had any vices. Tuesday in the morning, so if you want to get a final Rumble session, you're going to want to play it on Monday. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Goon. I don't know. Who would even be on to play Rumbleverse on Monday? Because I'm gonna be writing that day. Goon, you're gonna have to boot up like around this time, and you're gonna have to be on Rumbleverse, and then you're gonna have to enable crossplay, and then you're gonna have to add my PSN, and then I'll play with you. But I probably won't stream that. Alright, we're stalling. We gotta get out of here. Thank you for showing up, guys. We're gonna raid Chalupa. Chalupa Prince. He is the guy I was playing with. He's an amazing ultra friend. Go show him some love and appreciation. And I'm gonna fucking conk out. I'm sorry I was a bit lower energy than usual for that. I promised World Conqueror I would not yell in his ear, because he can't stand that. Specifically, World Conqueror. Nobody in the history of ever has ever said they can't stand me at my highest pitch. Alright, I'm done filling time. We gotta get out of here. Thank you to everyone who stopped by and showed up and was positive, such as Kian Goon, Something Air, Ghost MC, Streamlabs, Eddie B, Zitro Silazi, Broken Mailman, Algernaut, Arcadius _ Eddie B, again, and Lee, Kaminari Attack, Powderwig Louie, Rocket Man, Juzzy D, Juzzy 51, fellow Ultra friend, Juzzy 51, Almighty Tevin, D Almighty _ Tevin, fellow Ultra friend, Swollen Dingbot, and everyone else who was here the whole time, or at least for a little bit, such as the one and only Alpha Elite TV, Chalupa Prince himself, Ghost MC, again, Ghost MC again, Natalcock, Peaches King, P-Fan, Strybot, Soft P, Marked One, Mr. Pun! Ooh, Soft P, that other guy I was playing with. Let's see, what else? GZ Filthy Rich, D-Scythe, B5 Ona, Heavy Metal Gamer, Lalo _ Law Power, Lumpy, Mad Adder, Moitis, Past Remote, Ragnarok, Aftershock, Redhead, Red Animator, Riohan, the Kojima World Order, Red Panther, and White Spanny. If Dingus was a muted streamer, Conky would have made 400 Dinger emotes. How would that make sense? I don't go on cam. What the fuck? What would there have been to make emotes of exactly? No Nintendo facts. Alright, let me get the raid message ready. You know I'm always good at raid messages. We're gonna dedicate this one to the fallen ones. You know them, you love them. 3 to 253. Ultra Friend Raid. Alright, Nintendo fact. They were gonna make Diddy Kong Racing 2 for the Xbox, and nobody knew about it until a prototype leaked. Safe to say they did not make Diddy Kong Racing 2 for the Xbox. This is your fact. Alright, we'll see you Sunday. I don't do shit on Saturday. Enjoyed the Pro Jared react? Yes! We love Pro Jared! Ah yes, the Pro Jared react. Pro Jared? I'm Con Jared. I hate that guy. It's gonna be a fucking nothing fest. Adios.